Pro Nemo, Lucci and Keys, Sloop Clay Tufo, and I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. Ooh, you know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to globe trot when they know a vaccine. Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a meal and I don't know where to blow it on. I tell a critic shut up like my show is on. Gave a t-shirt on a mini high school classmates I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul and you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried to...
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The San Antonio Spurs find themselves in a postseason deadlock at 2 games apiece. It is a critical turning point, and they know the time is now as they face a pivotal Game 5 against the Detroit Pistons. This is the NBA Playoffs, and it's up next.
Everyone is watching as this thrilling NBA Final Series comes to a Game 5. It's locked up at 2-2. It's anyone's game, and either of these teams could walk out tonight one step closer to the World Championship. Here with Chris Webber and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. We're joined by reporter Allie LaForce as well. Allie, it's all yours.
Brian, as the NBA pivots away from the post and towards the perimeter, we're seeing more teams employ 3-guard lineups to great effect, trading some size for skill. We'll see if the trend continues, but guys, for now, it seems that even if there's only one ball, having multiple ball handlers can be very effective.
Very interesting, Allie. Good stuff there. Thank you. You look at the Pistons facing, in essence, a best-of-3 series. Only 2 chances to steal one on the road.
So true, and this is their best chance here. I mean, when it comes down to a Game 7, that would be a very hard environment to win in.
Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Carter in a shooting guard. And for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard. Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Now here's Doncic. Drills it from deep.
It's such a high IQ pass by LeBron. He reads the floor and gets it to the open shooter.
On the wing, Bryant. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. James passes to Carter. Here's Chamberlain from the right block, and it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Doncic outside. It's James on the wing. 5 to shoot. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good work on the block. I mean, I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to him.
Curry against Doncic. Here's Leonard. James with the block. Here's Carter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Can't hit from in close.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Durant. And there's the rejection. And they get it back. Bryant. Blocked again!
A Defensive Player of the Year winner, Antetokounmpo affects so many shots with his length.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 to get this one going. Back to Carter. Here's Chamberlain. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, that's what's frustrating because you did the job defensively to get the stop, and then you gave it right back.
Carter with it. Now guarded by Bryant. It's James on the wing. Oh, and the jam by James.
I love how fierce James is. A ferocious dunk artist.
The three from Curry. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Durant with a steal.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
They deserve a lot of credit for the defense they've played in the paint here early. Contesting shots, blocking shots, just making life difficult on the opposing shooters in general.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Now here's Doncic. Curry with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Leonard finds Bryant. Curry against Doncic. James attacking. Carter on the wing. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by James. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, they've been very aggressive, and they've taken early control of this game.
It's a completely new group for the Pistons. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. The fourth spot held by Kevin Durant and, of course, Carmelo Anthony.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
It's tipped. To Mutombo. Shot clock at 5. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Here's O'Neal. That shot, no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. And here's Curry for 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Simply the greatest shooter you've ever seen. Give Steph another.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Third team.
San Antonio trailing here. Inside. Oh, it's stolen away.
I mean, he's lost the ball 3 times already. Where's his focus? Building a big advantage early with a performance.
They've come out of the gate strong at both ends of the floor. Just in total control so far.
Now here's Anthony. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. On the break. Here's Davis. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
That's his first personal foul. Fourth team foul.
So it's San Antonio now. They trail by 14.
Curry gets a look that good. Automatic.
Pass to Miller. And here's Davis. Defended by Porzingis. Back to Davis. The Pistons need to get one up quick. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. Shot clock violation for the Pistons. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Davis. And Melo Ball is subbed in for Allen. To the middle. And the layup is good off the glass.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Back to Ball. It's intercepted. Here's Iverson. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And it's out of the Kumpo off the drive. Here's Francis, covered by Johnson, and he drives in. 3-pointer, Anthony. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds in the game.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter. And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Francis, the Pistons clear it. 1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Miller. No luck on that one. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Francis. Again, the miss by the Spurs. The Pistons leading, and stolen by Anthony. Here's Francis, pounded by Ball. It's stolen, and up the court come the Pistons on the break. O'Neal misses. San Antonio's gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Now here's Anthony, guarded closely. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Ball finds Johnson. Here's Miller. Off the mark there with a 3.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
To the inside, Porzingis. Oh, and Porzingis powers it home.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unit player.
Here's Miller. Pass to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3, O'Neal. Porzingis grabs the board. Here's Iverson, covered by Johnson. Anthony outside. He got it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pistons ahead. They're up 7. Stay with us now as we get set to... And one thing that makes the Greek Freak so dominant is he drives to score, but also to pass. He breaks it down for us.
I'm a lot more comfortable. It's because my teammates trust me. My team trusts me.
Grant, I love that Giannis is not worried about the number.
I mean, B.A., he just wants to win. That's another thing that makes him great.
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
No question. It's been stifling thus far, but maybe that offense can establish some kind of rhythm.
Kobe Bryant is out there with Ja Morant. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. To the paint. Here's James. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Rebounded by the Spurs. Durant for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Ball outside. Down low. James. Back to Ball. Second chance shot. That shot missing. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Here's Bryant. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight.
It's just the intuition ball. He just knows what to do, and right there, he puts it on the floor and makes a play.
Bryant against Ball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Carter, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball.
One of the most improved players ever. Kawhi came into the league as a defensive specialist, but Leonard has blossomed into a finals MVP on multiple teams. Just a franchise-level talent. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
From deep, Morant. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Back to Carter. Jacks up a three. Durant pulls it in. For San Antonio, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Bryant, no good. Well, the Pistons shooting just 42% so far in the game. Carter can't get it to go.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief today. Hang on to win this game. He's not done much to contribute to this.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for San Antonio. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
That's just a product of good pass work. I mean, nice team basketball right there.
Here's Leonard. Chamberlain pull.
You expect him to make those. They've got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
That's what happens when you let Doncic get this close, using his vertical to perfection.
Durant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Leonard, launches it. The shot off that time. The Pistons go the other way with it. Carter, the pass to Doncic. Another three for Detroit.
Just pure shooting talent really sets Doncic apart. He's got touch, accuracy, and supreme confidence.
And here's Durant. Pass to Curry. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Carter from outside. Rebound San Antonio.
I think he better come up with some different ways to get his points tonight because the three, not one of them, ain't working.
Here's Chamberlain. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Anthony to stop the run. Gets the three to fall.
Fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused on Steph.
And stolen by Anthony. The three from Curry. No good there. And Detroit the other way now.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Allen with it. Outside Davis. Just 5 to shoot. Knocked loose. Beyond the arc. Anthony grabs the board. San Antonio's gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Driving in. Pass to Porzingis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
And so he makes both from the line.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Back to Johnson. Pass to Davis. To the paint. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Now here's Anthony. Lets the three fly. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 6 points in the quarter.
I mean, it took him a long time to get into the flow of the game. The points are starting to come.
On target from range. And the Pistons lead by 11.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
These days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game. But you can see why after that sequence.
First one falls for him.
At the line for the Pistons.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Oh, you can get spoiled watching him at the line. I mean, you just expect him to make every one, every time.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The free throw drops for Anthony.
During the later stages of his career, we've seen Anthony be accepting of the role asked of him. He's still such an effective player.
Pass to Miller. from deep. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scores. I mean, it's a smart strategy. And so far, it's paying off in this game.
Second team foul. Detroit, timeout. Who wants a T-shirt? Make some noise! All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your first Pet Squad.
A line change here for San Antonio. That'll be a 5-second call. Leonard's checked in for San Antonio.
San Antonio ball. Substitution for your Spurs.
Three-pointer. And they recover it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Straight up effort gets him those points. That's what it's all about on the offensive glass.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Harden pass to James. Back to Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Harden. James outside. Here's Chamberlain. Rebounded by the Spurs.
Pistons foul. Will Chamberlain. That's his first personal foul.
And he drops the first.
He is in the penalty. At the line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Detroit has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. James goes in. The shot comes out. So the Spurs will take it the other way. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Here's some love to KD making it himself.
Harden pass to James. Pass to Carter. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Leonard. Bryant with it. Now Carter defending. Bryant, no good.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
This one for 3. Carter can't get it to go.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
Back to Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, the claw. I mean, Leonard controls the ball with those massive hands. Just throws it down.
Pass to Chamberlain. That one rolls around and rims out.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Yeah, you're right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. You're not going to miss many of those.
Leonard finds Morant. Off target from 3-point range.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Detroit, no good that time either.
And just unable to get anything going tonight. I mean, his teammates have really bailed him out.
Outside Harden. He gets it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the...
44.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Detroit Pistons.
It's always a positive sign to see assist numbers like this. They're moving the rock with ease and keeping each other happy. It's a brand of unselfish basketball that's fun to watch and play.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. They're trying to break the stalemate here on the road. Kenny, how do they take the crowd out of it?
Sometimes you just got to chop the game up. Like each possession needs to be deliberate. Don't allow them to any flow or try to get in any rhythm.
You know what's my advice, Ernie?
No, I don't.
You need to cook up some barbecue chicken in the post and guard the three-point line like some macaroni and cheese.
You're just hungry, aren't you?
I sure am.
Did you not get your dinner break?
Well, we had a break for dinner.
That does it for now. We send it down to the court for the second half.
the NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Boy, really an incredible... Incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Setting the floor for Detroit. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Carter in at the 2 spot.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Durant, pass to Curry. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Doncic. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got assist number 5 here tonight.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
But when he's hitting from range on a consistent basis, it makes everything easier offensively.
Durant's shot is off. The Pistons leading. Doncic outside. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. Gets some space and parries the jumper. James has got 6.
I like how fast LeBron makes decisions, reading the D ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
The kick out, Curry. He buries it from 3.
Who knows what this score would look like if he wasn't on his game tonight.
Inside, and there's a 3-second violation.
3 seconds. Spurs ball.
The Spurs have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Takes the 3. Detroit with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Doncic. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
We're just trying to prevent the opposition from getting comfortable. Next time, that one might get picked.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for the Pistons. Curry with with a steal. Pulls up on the wing. Curry with another miss. Pistons shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. From deep, here's Doncic. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time.
His energy level has never dropped in this game. I mean, he's working his tail off, and the D is struggling to keep up.
Kicks it out to Bryant. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Piston substitution.
5 on the clock. Anthony misses.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Curry against Doncic. There's Ball with a three. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 5 now.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And Anthony slams it in.
That's what I'm talking about, Melo. Man, this guy can still get him.
They double him with Curry. Here's Miller. Another three for Detroit.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
San Antonio's gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Oh, they get a hand on it. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Iverson driving to the basket. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Ball left side. The three-pointer off the mark.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And that's what they're looking for. They need him to take on a bigger role this game.
Here's Miller. He's got 6. 4 on the clock. It's deflected. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Timeout Spurs. Fans, your Spurs squad.
With some changes. Leonard comes in for Anthony, and it's Bryant in for Stephen Curry. Now off the inbound, and then Bryant with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Porzingis for 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Detroit has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Carter. Porzingis grabs the board. San Antonio's gotten only 1 3-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts. Got a piece of it. Carter with it. Now guarded by Bryant. For 3, Allen nails it from 3. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
All those block shots, that's a clear indicator of the great D they've been playing. Not giving them an inch of space out there.
I'll tell you something else. The points they've scored on the fast break tonight have been a major factor.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul. San Antonio on D. It's a 14-point game. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Leonard. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first
Free throw good from Allen.
Second team foul.
Good on both. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Bryant. The three is up, and the three-pointer goes. Bryant's got 5 now.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the three-point line.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post.
Here's the pick. Pass to Allen. Stolen by Bryant. Now Leonard. Outside Porzingis. Stolen by Davis. Allen with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Davis. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. And again, the Pistons missing. San Antonio's gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Iverson can't hit. Stolen by Bryant. Porzingis passes to Bryant. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. For Detroit, they've gotten 6 of 11 attempts to fall so far in the third. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Pass to Carter. It's stolen by Leonard. That's tipped. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little. I mean, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
The Spurs shooting around 33%. Not the best offensive efficiency. And Anthony slams it in.
The whole team is energized with Anthony scoring like this. A guy they love to see backing up front.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
52 seconds left in the third quarter.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first.
And he makes it first.
Fourth team foul.
So both free throws good from Allen. They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
In BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Durant, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Miller. And again, the Pistons missing. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Pistons foul. Luka Doncic. That's his second personal foul.
Free throws good from Durant.
Near 7-footer. KD's shooting almost 90% from the line for his career. That's a rare combination.
And we've seen some good free. Those shooting in the second half.
The Pistons have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Allen, the pass to Doncic. Back to Allen. Over Durant. And too long on the shot. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Moving it up. And it's good. But hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. And not so fast.
The previous play is
They got it right before we go to the fourth.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
I mean, look, the coaching staff, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And for Detroit, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Miller in at the shooting guard position.
Decision pass by Ball. He wasn't going to waste an easy dime to the final win.
Stolen by Ball. And here they come. Here's Chamberlain. Nice D from Durant. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Francis gets the bucket.
It's all about the assist on that play. He puts it in the perfect spot.
Stripped away. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his third foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Iverson. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Johnson with a double team. Down low.
Surprisingly, it's really fallen apart for him here in the second half.
Out of bounds. It'll be Pistons ball. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Stephen Curry.
Standing onto the floor for your Spurs, Kawhi Leonard.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
For Detroit, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
Durant finds Bryant. Back to Durant. Ball with the rebound. The Pistons have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. They get it back.
That's size winning out. I mean, he needed every single inch to haul in that one.
Outside Durant. Durant draws the double. Shot clock at 6. The Spurs making a switch here. Porzingis is checked in.
His first personal foul.
And San Antonio has possession. Trailing by 10. It's scooped up. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he converts the layup.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
James, right side. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer off the mark. The Spurs shooting 34% so far in this one. Here's Iverson, hounded by Ball. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. The three from Ball. Rebound San Antonio. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Leonard. Back to Bryant. From outside the arc. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
The switch flip for him at halftime. Not a single point in the first half. All of a sudden, he's coming out.
To the middle. Back to James. He swipes the ball away again. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Detroit has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul. Detroit, timeout. Advance your Spurs Hype Squad.
Both teams will make substitutions. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that break, Coach Dwayne Casey had some advice for his team. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
San Antonio has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Curry passes to Anthony. Back to Curry. And here's Durant. 5 on the clock. Lets it fly. Curry's shot is off.
His touch has been off tonight, and now his judgment is off too. Oh, that's a long shot.
Pass to Carter. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. And now an 8-point Detroit lead.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Here's Porzingis. No good on the shot. The Pistons go the other way with it. At one point, they led by 16. They get the rebound. To the right side. Puts up a 3. He drops it from range. And the Pistons lead by 11.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
3rd team foul.
Here's Durant. Pass to Anthony. A shot to stop the run.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Carter, good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
But it had to be. These days, you need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
Your Spurs Hype Squad.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
It's almost beyond belief what he's done in this game. He's been impossible to cool off, hitting just about everything he looks at. It doesn't matter who's guarding him. He's had an answer for just about everyone.
Man, this is still anyone's series. So the way he has stepped up is crucial, showing that he has what it takes to deliver on the big stage. Outside Davis. Clock at 6. Deflected! And he recovers it. It's stolen by Leonard. Out to the right wing. 3-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, Detroit.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
And it's Davis penetrating. It's tipped. Anthony against Davis. Here's Francis. Money on the 19-footer. Detroit with the ball. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. 1:15 left to play in the 4th quarter. Here's Chamberlain.
That's how you feel?
Oh, okay. Boom. He jams it straight down.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the 4th quarter. Now here's Anthony. The D's right on him. Leonard outside. Basket's good.
Showing off a little muscle on that finish. Kawhi might look calm, but his game is loud.
3-pointer, Anthony. No good. The Pistons have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the 4th. And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear though he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
As this has been an amazing showing under the intense spotlight of the NBA Finals, this is a huge win for the Pistons.
This team did a lot of things well tonight. Number one was passing the ball.
And it was a team that was in rhythm. They just trusted each other to take the right shots.
And this win will put them just one more victory away from that coveted championship. And the 3-2 lead gives them 2 chances to do it.
Rolling off a win like this, they might not have too much trouble getting this thing sewn up in Game 6. But then again, this is the Finals. Expect the unexpected.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Luka Doncic.
I mean, he had a plan for how to attack the D. He executed and never let up. Relentless offensive basketball.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Durant. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
I mean, this guy is almost 70 feet. Durant runs the floor beautiful, knowing where to be at all times in transition.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good, and that'll put him up by 9. And so Ball nails both of them.
Oh, you got to just have the sense of calm at the line. He has it here, and he just put the game to bed.
The 3 from Curry nails it from beyond the arc.
So pure. And there are times when Curry puts it up, and you just know it's going to.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, very aggressive. I mean, he takes on the challenge with no hesitation.
Outside Johnson lets it go. Again, the Pistons score.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
That's the dagger. You could tell they wanted that one. I know that's serious.
And the basket by Leonard.
You see how composed Leonard is close to the bucket? Knows exactly how to score at will. They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that concludes our coverage of Game 5 of the
the same time, and she go crazy for the baseline, she got right now, can't erase time. Like me, never really ever waste time, unless I lost the bucket. The butt shaking, we bump it. I met her right off Sunset, then till the sun rose. No, we don't want those. I like pom, shaking this middle of me. I like all think I'm so awesome. Think I'm finna move out there by Brian, cop a new cheap, some new sheets, thread count 2003, forces from 2006. I never trust a lousy, never love a child. That's just something that I learned. Don't lay up, it's shame my boo, I'm ghost. That's Rainer, young bloke though on my trainers. And ball out with Elgin Baylor. Good bread like Belgian waffles. My bread, my lost. I like at the same time, and she go crazy for the baseline, she got right now, can't erase time. Like me, never really ever waste time, unless I lost the bucket. The butt shaking, we bump heads. I met her right off Sunset, then till the sun rose. No, we don't want those.
I got a new, and she finna. I did that with. My photo is on offset. I am a misser. My mom may need a hand stitcher. It's stronger than my bicep. My tooth louder than Wyclef. It's been 2 days since I slept. It's Gucci around my tricep. My I put no clear coat on it, is it? You rock knock off, this isn't. I got the sign of linen. I'm bending corners and coupe, it's too in it.
I like.
It's stronger than my bicep. My tooth louder than Wyclef. It's been 2 days since I slept. It's Gucci around my tricep.
Khalil, they know you had this one, man.
Show you how I win a rocket, swear I keep it solid. Real lavish, I'm mania, I blow 'em out the water. I ain't catching your misses if you can't hit the target. You complaining too much, so baby, beg your pardon. Ooh, I'm out my body and supercharging. 100% dumb, I go so. Had to hop up in the function just to get it started. Keep making this music, don't care these records charting. I'm just living for the village of my people, father. Put on for the ones I call mom and call father. Pray I find a good woman to give me a daughter. Karate chop it if it's fake though, sayonara. These the thoughts of an elevated gentleman. With the way I lend these helping hands. Keep grinding till I touch a whole acreage of land. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. I'm on the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. Listen, hustlers holiday. Where my real go get it that? Probably tucked off somewhere off the map. We do a little this and a little that. Find me in the cut, running up a bag. You can catch me posted, I be with the real ones. Select few solid ones and we all building. Different type of dream, skyscraper vision. Run these pennies up till we check 1,000,000. How you winning if your fam don't know? If you all alone, then what do you do this for? You ain't living if you living like that. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. On the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. Hustlers holiday.
flavors. Now, and yo, Whitney got the with me, hit behind the wall, dip the bird door. And yo, 7 in the back, learning lessons. Get dry and it be ready in a second. 40 chains on, halo, I'm a god. Fear a god, jogging, rockin'. I don't even jog, hanging out the wagon sunroof. Meal with the chill bezel. All my phones red, it make me feel special. I'm looking real and yeah. Keys and money, green Teslas. So Virgil right on my right. So Virgil right. Hey yo, Amiri's filled with cash, I'm in the fashion district. Hey yo, on my try to test me now, the missing. Milk quarters, still awesome. Water, still forcing. Out the faucet. Tell Virgil right. And yeah,
Lil Brody let off, he ain't even flinch. Dip to the A, nobody seen him since. 560 Benz and I ain't need the tents. My weakest cent cost more than your mama need for rent. That's just for one. Leave you for a week and it's gonna leave a stench. Rappers coming to my city, they gon' need consent. Cause we already know you, we convinced. I told Virgil right, the nicest with ain't right this, I just spit.
And yo,
on my this ice drip on my fist, no shoe deal, but look at all this night that I get. On Doe Street, this that I pitch 2 in the morning on the corner, night shift with my no. I'm rich, put all this off-white on my so if it's we ain't even asking, we just pulling up and somebody gon' see it.
And yo,
Nash and Benny like James Worthy, Kareem and Magic. Every time Griselda drop, gonna be a classic.
And OK's the cocky, vintage Versace with the stone face Medusa, Sopranos, and Maggianos. We got gold plated. You the whole frame the.
And yeah,
our lives on us. Can we chill? Eating with snakes, probably getting. Trust me, a family had a Henry Hill. And every man don't got a Benny skill. When you this dope, it take at least 50 mil just to sit me still. Like 10 on my whip. To my right wrist when I runway Margiela. That type on my butterflies and spikes. That type on my kicks. These rappers wanna be trendy. They wanna be friendly, but never. She wear forever 21 like it's Fendi. I told that Givenchy, she pronounced it Givenchy. She wanna me and run through all my accounts till they empty. What would do? I'm still thinking militant. Oh, laying around, I got rid of it. Just settled all my differences. I really had it. Like I stepped on it with a Timberland. The butcher.
Hey. Whoa. Now I'm switching up my energy. My enemies feel like I got hundreds of them. No love for me. Y'all ain't in the streets. Y'all just in the street. Y'all take ministry. Y'all just sin and preach. No deal, I like the breach. I call up my lawyer like, never mind. They playing with all of these money, but never mind. That could probably never rhyme and still be $1 million up. I only spend money on her if I know she the truth, just to keep it a buck. You play with me once and you dumb. Did I say when I'm You know I'm ignorant, I'm at my house party acting. Telling my guests that I don't use it. Then turn around and I do it again. Act like a saint, who am I to pretend? Asking the Lord to forgive all my sins with my fingers crossed behind my back with a grin. I sin. I feel like the books. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend.
Please leave your name and phone number after the beep.
Cause they couldn't see me going very far. Now I be overseas with them. I get paid when I pass a, but I got no love for the law. I can't remember when I had a job. Back when they wouldn't build, now they bob. I still got paper tags on my car. Now I got gophers my lawn. That is annoying. I'm picking my poison. You crabs in a barrel while my lobster is boiling. I'm trying to avoid them, but they keep on coming for me. DMX, what they wanting from me. BMX, I ain't stunting for free. On my mama, so you know that it's true when I speak. Matador, I ain't running from beef. Mike Tyson asked why my hunger so deep. I replied, ain't no love in the streets. Also, there wasn't no love in my home, so only get love when it's coming from me. Preach. I sin. I feel like the Bucks. I win. Again and again. Now they telling their friends. I don't know who my friends, they like to pretend. Santa Monica Boulevard, I can't tell if they men.
That's right, reach down and pull the cash out, make me love you, take it last out, yeah. Honest in my hand, want it, spend them bits, yeah. I'ma take all I can get, that money keeps the, yeah. Honest in my hand, want it, spend them bits, yeah. I'ma take all I can get, that money keeps the, yeah. Can't catch me. He don't have stamps, so we'll call him Big Daddy. If he want the first, he gotta cash at me. Honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand. Want it, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah.
Regardless, spending my hard-earned, I'd rather get a purse than deal with the heartburn. She don't wanna work, she taking a week off. I'm starting to think you don't even have a job. Looking at your exes, all of them ball players. 2012 Lexus still ain't paid off yet. Pulling out my wallet, no credit cards in it. If I let you play, you gon' have a ball with it. Falling. I'm trying to forget it. You know, it's just really disheartening, but I done paid for all kinds of nursing classes. And now she said she wanna be a makeup artist. You don't want the chips if it got the guac missing. You only want the Benz if it's AMG kitty. But if I get pinched based on suspicion, is you gon' sing like Bobby in New Edition? Forget it. Mama told me, so I did it. But that Samuel in Pulp Fiction, I'm light-skinned. My granddaddy Indian, you for my lineage and dividends. Peace and light, I wish you all the love. Please get out my house, I'll call the. I think I have spent my final buck. I think I'm out to lunch. So honest in my hand. Honest, spend them bits. Yeah, I'ma take all I can get. That money keeps up. Yeah, honest in my hand.
Game 6 of the NBA Finals. The Pistons have had a long, long journey and are on the cusp of achieving their dreams. With everything on the line, they could be crowned champions with one more victory. Only one obstacle remains as they go up against the Spurs. The NBA postseason coming up next.
The championship could be claimed right here. Folks, it is, and nothing tips off a... Broadcast like...
Thank you, Kevin. We all know that...
Well said, David. Wonderful story. Thank you. And the starting group for the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Porzingis. And there's Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Curry in at the point. And for the Pistons, LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Carter. And it's Doncic in at the one spot.
And Bryant, just a superb athlete, terrific at just imposing his will on the defense on that drive.
Doncic finds Carter. Back to Doncic. And they double up Doncic. Carter for three. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. You look at the Spurs. This is not where they envision themselves, Greg. Down 3 games to 2 on the road. And we know they're not playing their best basketball.
No doubt about it. And I'm amazed at some of the shots they've missed, some of the plays they've missed. The good news, though, they're still here. They still can turn things around, but it has to start tonight.
They grab their own miss. Back to Doncic. To the inside. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now Curry. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a first-team all-defensive player.
That's his first personal foul. First team
Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Carter, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Carter. Three-pointer. And it's Carter again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Team second.
Ball's knocked loose. Bryant dishes to Leonard. It's to Porzingis. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Just about 2 minutes into the game. First quarter of basketball. Doncic passes to LeBron. Kicks it to Carter. 6 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain. A rebound by the Spurs. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
Yeah, in that one, the shot selection wasn't terrible, but they had to tighten it up. That did not happen.
They never really got into a rhythm, despite trying a few different things. Sometimes it's just not your night.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Come on, get back for your Pistons.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Thompson, he's checked in for the Spurs. Detroit's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ball dishes to Johnson. Launches a 3. Pistons working now with the new shot clock. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Davis. Down low. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession. San Antonio leading by 3. On its way from Curry for 2. And it's Johnson with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And that's exactly what he's looking for. Draining the triple.
Curry with it. Now guarded by Ball. Lets it go with the 3. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Porzingis. Johnson with the block.
And now only 1 away from being in the corner.
That's his first personal foul. 13 foul.
Knocks it loose. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Curry's got the ball. Ball against Thompson. Shondor. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Here's Leonard. And the layup falls.
You see the focus from Kawhi. When he's deep inside, he's locked in on scoring.
Takes a 3. Porzingis with the rebound. It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Nice shot by Thompson.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. Davis in the corner. Here he goes. Back to Shaq. Just 5 on the clock. Ball no good. Spurs leading by 5. Thompson for the triple. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Shot from 16, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kawhi Leonard. Quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Spurs.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
Also, guys, the passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
And the Pistons making a change here. Miller's checked in. Driving inside.
Blocking foul called on. LaMelo Ball.
Giannis, he's checked in for the Pistons. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Anthony's checked in. Here's Francis. He's covered by Ball. And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. It's tipped.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And here's Anthony from the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Antetokounmpo finds Miller. Pocket 6. Deflects the pass. The pass to O'Neal. Mutombo with some nice D.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Iverson passes to Carmelo. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Shots good by Miller.
Maxing baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And now the Pistons fast break. Antetokounmpo running, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
A shot by Anthony, nobody around. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. It's Miller on the way. And the 3 off target. And here are the Spurs. They're on a 16-7 run. Iverson with the ball, and it's Johnson picking him up. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top 3-point shooters in the playoffs. 4th, Kevin Durant.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Chamberlain's checked in for O'Neal. James comes in for Johnson. And Doncic is subbed in for Ball.
They've been sensational on the backboard to start this game. They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Pass to Francis. From about 19 feet, and that one goes long. Pistons trail by 13.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And the Pistons making a change here. Carter's checked in, and that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
I'll tell you, he doesn't give points away. Excellent job from the line.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No good from LeBron. Durant feeling it out a bit. Can't connect from long distance. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break. And now we hear from Giannis, spelling out his key
Yes, I'm going to tell you the secret. Get off social media. That's it. Just spend time with your family, spend time with your teammate, and just come.
Ah, good way to do it. Tuning out distractions. That makes sense.
And it can be harder than ever nowadays. Engaging with fans and the media can be a positive, but you gotta focus on what matters most.
And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. And guys, we've seen a confident-looking Spurs team out there.
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Antetokounmpo is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Doncic, and it's LeBron James, and it's Carter in at the 2-guard. Curry with it, and it's Carter picking him up. Now Detroit moving it up. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for San Antonio. Morant comes in for Curry. Now here's Morant. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Out of bounds. San Antonio basketball.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Miller's checked in for Detroit. Ball comes in for LeBron. Pistons trail by 11. Antetokounmpo finds Doncic. Here's Miller. And it's Ball in the corner. No good on the triple.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
O'Neal's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. O'Neal. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits.
And it takes a lot to knock O'Neal off balance. A massive player who just fins off the D with ease.
Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. The Pistons have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Ball kicks to Shaq. Miller, the pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons Stanford.
With a fresh 5 on the floor.
The dance team, make some noise, man.
San Antonio leading by 7. Outside, KD. Outside, Porzingis. They could use a bucket. Detroit with the rebound. Not loose. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early. And just one more will put him over the limit.
Here's Anthony. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Here's LeBron. Kicks it out to Allen. Off target from three-point range. San Antonio's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And Ray Allen gets the whistle. That's his first foul. Here's Francis. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's the drive. And he drills it one-handed.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it. Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one. Yeah, that one put him over the limit, and it's so early that if they're not careful, this could turn into a parade at the free throw line.
And so he makes both from the line. Pistons trail by 13. Allen, right side. Shondor, headed by Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from deep. San Antonio with the rebound. KD drives in. Sinks the three-pointer. Francis has got 5 points now this quarter.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge lead with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
They get the rebound. Yao. And they get it. Kicks it out to Allen. Drills it from outside. Allen's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And this is Allen's game. One of the quickest releases we've ever seen. Amazing shooting off that pass.
And now the Pistons fast break. Porzingis with the block. Durant down low. Davis is on it. He gets that one.
He's so polished. All Durant needs is a little airspace to get his shot off.
Hey fans, who wants some free tea? Hey, it's your Pistons mascot.
Both teams will make substitutions. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pistons. 15-point game. And it's Carter penetrating. Going inside. And Davis sends it back.
This is what AD gives you at that end. He's made the all-defensive first team multiple times.
Great open look there. He has 5.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Carter finds ball. Back to Carter. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead. The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Back to Miller. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's feed. And it's 6 points for the captain.
Great pass. We talk about AD's guard-like skills. That includes his floor vision.
Oh, fellas, that was vicious. Two-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one. Now here is Carter. He's got 5.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Curry's shot is off. Pistons trail by 20. Here's Davis. Out to Miller. Outside. Ball. The three-pointer no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night. No, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there. No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
You gotta love Kawhi Leonard for being a true two-way player. He's a multi-time defensive player of the year, but he also finds ways to excel as a scorer.
Ball no good.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Curry finds Anthony. With some arc, and Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. A different look here for Detroit. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Anthony Davis. Johnson comes in for Carter. And Doncic is subbed in for Ball.
His second make from beyond the arc this quarter after hitting none in the first.
That's Giannis. They need this. A shot off that time. 3T that time from Curry.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Shots good by Miller.
Gradually starting to put pressure on this defense. That's his second from downtown this quarter. 3 for the game.
Iverson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. He's looking for Iverson and finds him. Outside Bryant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Pistons basketball. Now returning on the floor for your Pistons, Shaquille O'Neal.
And so it's San Antonio holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. They're
Kevin, thanks.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the San Antonio Spurs.
The work they put in on the glass has been the difference maker. Truly an all-hands-on-deck attack. Give them credit for being the...
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. Elimination games always drama-filled, much like the interactions here on set. You would agree, Kenny?
Yeah, we do have some moments here. But you live for moments like this. The tension is palpable. Each team fighting for a huge win. And the fans love it.
Yeah, they love it, especially
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle. And their question. For an NBA championship. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Durant. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Thompson in at the 2.
You must chase Steph off the three-point line, or you will pay.
Carter, the pass to Doncic. Feeds it to Chamberlain. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Durant, wide open, he fires. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
Curry against Doncic. Shot clock at 5. Knocked away. Carter inside the three-point line, and that misses badly. Air ball.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Giannis outside. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his third foul of the game.
That's his third personal foul.
And KD's got the ball here for the Spurs. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Pass to Thompson. From deep. He can't hit that time. And it's Detroit the other way. In the corner, it's James. And the dunk by LeBron.
Dunking is second nature to LeBron. All he needs is ideal positioning, and he's golden.
Durant in the corner. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Curry. Curry's got his third assist on the night.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks chill.
Come on, get back for your Pistons answer!
Shaq's checked in for Chamberlain. Allen comes in for Carter. And Ball subbed in for Luka Doncic. Allen passes the ball. Back to Allen. Fires from deep. He can't get that one to fall. So the Spurs will take it the other way. It's tipped. It's stolen by Allen. And finished off by LeBron.
If you're the defense, you have to get back. LeBron, a monster out in the open court.
A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got his first points of the game.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Pistons 5. LaMelo.
For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Bryant, and he banks in the layup. Bryant's got 8 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there.
On the wing, Bryant. He kicks to Mutombo. That's tipped. 5 on the clock. And the rejection by Giannis. And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Here's Boladies. And can't hit the shot, but they're saying he got hacked, so he'll head to the free throw line. LaMelo Ball picks one up. The Spurs have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. He hits both from the stripe. Detroit's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third, still 0 for 3. Morant with a wide open look. Good on the triple.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Ball finds Giannis. James outside. Leonard with the steal. And James picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. Team 4.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. And it's LaMelo Ball with the 3. Ball's got his second bucket.
The passing of LeBron is so special, so talented at finding his wide open teammates.
And they get it back. Stolen by Ball. And now it's Allen running. He can go all the way. And he misses the fast break layup. Stolen by Ball. O'Neal high post. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And incredibly long at the point. Ball using that wingspan to disrupt and start the break.
Morant kicks to Kobe. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Bryant's got 11 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Allen dishes to LeBron. 4 on the shot clock. And it's Shaq missing. The Spurs have gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Boladies, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
One thing that stood out is how much of their scoring has come off the turnovers they caused.
Yeah, but also, they haven't missed a beat in terms of their fast break game. That's been equally as effective all night long.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Miller's checked in for James, and it's Johnson in for Ray Allen. And it's Miller with the jam.
And the passing ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his ability to facilitate.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That'll be foul number 5 on him, and through the bonus will be headed to the free throw.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Anthony's checked in for San Antonio. Miller, no up.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Anthony down low. He's covered by Ball. From around Jay. Giannis grabs the miss. Giannis has got 4 rebounds now tonight, and he gets the bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Here's Leonard, and it's blocked, and he keeps control of the ball. It's stolen by Mutombo. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Ball with a wide-open look, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got 3 assists tonight. Leonard against Ball. Leonard the pass to Iverson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Iverson's got 5 points so far.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So for the Pistons, Chamberlain comes in for Shaq, and Doncic is subbed in for Ball. Then for the Spurs, Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Mutombo. Kevin Durant comes in for Leonard, and Curry subbed in for Kobe.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good. Iverson.
For San Antonio, Iverson. Iverson.
And both free throws good for Iverson. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons on the wing. Johnson. Doncic with it. Iverson picks him up. Back to Doncic. The tray. Rebounded by the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 13 with that last one. This is his first free throw of the game. The first one falls.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Doncic finds Johnson. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Pistons missing. The Spurs have gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. Bangs home the trifecta. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Doncic with the bucket.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Clock at 6. Iverson kicks to Anthony. No good that time. From deep, Giannis, and that one released in time, but no good. And so it's San Antonio out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. And with as many 3-pointers as they've drained, it's easy.
All right.
And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with LeBron on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. You got Luka Doncic. Davis is out there with Carter. Then there's Yao. And it's Allen in at the 2 spot. Over to the left wing. Here's Polides. No good. Nice D from Doncic.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Carter just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Mutombo is checked in for the Spurs. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. To the right side. And the 3 ball is good.
Shows incredible vision for a younger player. Ja Morant's a skilled distributor.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
In transition, here come the Spurs. Thompson with the ball, and finished off by Morant.
Assists aren't Thompson's strong suit, but he smartly feeds a ready shooter.
Allen with it, picked up by Thompson. Davis, the pass to Carter. And again, unable to change momentum here.
He's been of no help stretching the floor tonight. Just 1-3 in the first half, nothing in the second.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
Yeah, and that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's. Allen finds Carter. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And a little luck that time, but it drops. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 8 from the field in the fourth so far. It's been a great start to this final quarter for them.
Dominant play by Klay Thompson, rising up for a beautiful jam.
Allen, that's good.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
Now, here's Morant for three. And it's Davis with the ball for the Detroit Pistons. Carter with the three. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his third assist on the night. They get it back. Thompson outside. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Doncic dishes to Carter. Puts it up. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Spurs have gone 7 of 11 from the floor in the final quarter so far. And some solid looks for them. Thompson with the bucket.
Talk about making halftime adjustments. You love what they're doing with him now offensively.
Doncic, no good. The three. Thompson misses. For Detroit, they've gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Morant, right side. Traps in the tray. Morant's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Tell you what, I love that he didn't get rattled after being blanked in the first half. His shot has been absolute money since then.
Doncic with the bucket.
I don't know what Coach told him at halftime, but he is shooting the lights out right now.
Morant, right side. And stolen by Yao. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. And Ray Allen gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Shaq's checked in for Yao. Giannis comes in for Davis. Braun, he's checked in for Allen. And it's ball in for Luka Doncic. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Lyons checked in.
The quickness of Ja Morant is what makes his drives deadly. Where did he go?
Ball with it, picked up by Thompson. Ball, the pass to James. Kicks to O'Neal. And it's ball in the corner. Where the three drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your now.
Carter outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore. Keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit. You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Carter. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Abdul-Jabbar, and it's sent back by O'Neal. On on the wing, Doncic. There's the dish to ball. And it's off from three-point range. Spurs shooting in the fourth quarter has been efficient at 56%. And Bryant kicks to Curry. San Antonio again missing. Giannis passes to LeBron. Left side, ball. It's stolen by Bryant.
In a do-or-die situation, they found a way to get it done and force a Game 7. Talk about a gutsy performance and a huge win for San Antonio.
As one-sided as it gets today, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
They're going to force a Game 7, and they're going to do it convincingly. We're going to have a winner-take-all game for the championship.
Does it get any better than that? I mean, I'm already excited for Game 7, and if they respond to the pressure as well in that game as they did here in Game 6, you'd have to think they're going to come out on top. But we shall see. And you got to like that they found something positive here, something that maybe carry overs into the next game.
They put together some great possessions here at the end. It's a shame they could have used this run much earlier.
Bryant's shot is off. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Too open that time, made it look too easy.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
And guess what? It's going to be a fun flight home. Total team effort. Big win on the road.
Leonard attacking, and he lays it straight in.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. I think, Greg, they played with a little more of a relaxed... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. So, Eddie...
Good. Try to kiss my started with plastic cups. Now I'm sipping on my pad. It's just like my future I bypass. I'm driving on my lane while these try to hijack. I hope that don't go over your heads. Don't let these women get to my head. Doing special stuff I write instead. I go crazy in the booth like a possessed. I really sleeping on a better wake up from bed. Mama told me I'ma make it. Mama told me just be patient. I told Mom I'ma change. I told her I'm striving for greatness. I told her we gon' reach the top. No more living in the basement. No more public transportation. No more job applications. No more. Just more private jets and vacation. Stress-free meditation. Word. Yeah, we gon' do this. We gon' change our lives for the better. We gon' change it for the better, man. Yeah, we gon' do this. We gon' change our lives forever. We gon' change our lives forever, fam. Yeah, we gon' do this. We gon' change our lives for the better. Yeah, we gon' do this. We gon' change our lives forever. They say the good young where I'm lucky to be alive with this music. I gotta push everything to the side and everyone. Now it's just me and myself and I. The beat catches my attention, but the song catches your eyes and I love it. That's the reason I does this. I just settle for more. I don't settle for nothing. I just take my time with it. Was a need for the rush and where you was at when it had had nothing. Now it be stunting, I still low budget, I still be acting up. Guess I be bluffing. All these jabs y'all be throwing, I just weave it and duck it. Do what I want, when I want, like a boss. What you say is not up for discussion. I'm so underground, I felt like I was trapped in a dungeon. No more hiding from a no running. I can't catch a turn who just hungry and wants this. And I want it, yeah, I want it.
I'm so optimistic, you fake, I'm realistic. Like so unrealistic, got my statistics. My aim is autistic. This hate is a sickness, cure every sickness. Play it out like audition. Life is hard, the streets is vicious. There's no such thing as forgiveness. Treat it like it's a privilege on my side.
I know you try to do it all for me. I know you try. Yeah, I know you try to do this all for me. Wake up to these roaches on my bed, right? Yeah. Wake up to these roaches in the fridge. Wake up to no snacks on the late night. Wake up to no food in the crib. Mama had to work up. Right, to get what she needed for a kid. I gotta thank Mom for giving her dead life and doing the she did. Thank you, Mom, for life beneath.
Come on. I'm fun.
CTT on the beat. With the brew, she know we shake the room. She wanna with the brew, she know we shake the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move, she finna shake it in the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move, she finna shake it in the room. Ooh, baby. Know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Ooh, baby. Know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Pardon miss. Still with a narcissist. Bring the in a narcissist. Talk about me with a marksmanist. When you parking it, make it shake, I give it. Baby. Make it shake, I give it. Baby, I can make your. I got the game in the grip and the headlock. I got the game on your goal doing TikToks. Ooh, baby, always been one for the ladies. Never been one for the babies. Never faked it, but I made it. She want the brew. She know we shake the room. She the brew. She know we shake the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move. She finna shake it in the room. She wanna hop in the coupe and move. She finna. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna. I'ma lock it. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. She know I'm a. She been trying to get me. She been to the spot, and now she trying. I've been through a lot. I've been damaged and no fixing. I've been with the ops. I've been captain on the mission. Hop in the whip like she know where I'm headed. Gassing her up like she full of unleaded. After tonight I'ma need me. After tonight, I'ma need me a. Got me a. Turn her to a beast. I keep a. Call me Mercedes, you know what it means. I got the light. Couple. City of gold, I came up on the streets. Had to be bold, I came up with the. Everything sold, I had to be the. I be the light. Couple. City of gold, I came up on the streets. Had with the brew. Take the room. She wanna hop. And move, she finna shake it in the room. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. Ooh, baby, know I got in the pocket. She want the keys to the rocket. Finna I'ma lock it. She know I'm a.
Keep singing. Yeah,
I got the rock from all the boards drop. They saw the rock and tried to walk on. Play fair, give them a clue, bare feet in the street. No, it isn't the shoes. Try stop me, they like me. I found them keys and drop freeze. I'm just a young man. Keep trying to search like I'm Jumpman. I don't really care about who it is. They wanna see me not shooting it. Black Panther and low suede pumas. See me in the court like okay boomers. I keep singing. I can't find the light. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. I can't find the light. So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. And I keep singing.
Cameras on us like Cassian. Click. They don't want to there and have the hand. Holes in the game with the ball and sand. They feel the mood in the street. They see they move when I speak. They see what I do at my peak. Dream team, I do it on my sleep. Whoa. Back to reality, back to the ball. Mama mentality. If you need me to score, just give me the ball. What I do when I call belongs in the gallery. Y'all miss a shot, you don't take. Y'all be the boss, you don't wait. We beat the yard. 80,000 years beyond the paint.
I keep singing. I can't find the light. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. I can't find the light. So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. And I keep singing.
Y'all miss a shot, you don't take. Y'all miss a shot, you don't take. Y'all miss a shot, you don't take.
So let me shoot that.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough. That's love.
That's right.
That's love.
That's right.
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold.
I've been doing that, you've been doing this, we've been doing it tough.
My place, my home, my veins, ice cold. I've been doing what I want. They've been doing what they told. Push it.
And I keep singing. Doing it tough. That's love. 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 I've been doing that. You've been doing this. We've been doing it rough.
I am Gemini, superfly, fly guy. I am Gemini, 2 heads, 1 eye. I am Gemini, like Pac, Andre, Lauren, and Kanye, Boy George, and Anne Frank. I am Gemini, but no, I'm not fake. I am Gryffindor, but don't move like Snape. I am Gemini, people love to call me crazy, but they judging and they hating, and I'm too grown for explaining. I am Gemini. June 14th, and all the famous rappers got a sign like me, and all the famous rappers got a heart like me, but I know that I'm different and they're not quite me. I'm the horoscope, I'm the planet and moon, I'm the rising, ascendant, 5th degree to the moon, I'm the witch of your dreams, I'm the voice in your head. Your husband sent me a DM and I just left him on red. My planet's Mercury, my element is air, I'm such a free spirit that I don't care. If I gotta, I ain't moving out my chair. Little Zodiac, ginger snap, pretty little shorty with the snapback, tarot deck on sack, like to get her feet wet with peep sweat, the freak neck from Harlem to BX, I clean up like Kleenex. Spinelli, I'm recess, kick ball to the deep end, the public school era is old school forever. The moon and the tides really control the weather. The sun and the moon, yes it do go together. A spiritual being that rides any weather. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on a stone, riders on a stone. Always on my own, trying to find up a home. Intelligent, adaptable, agile, communicative, informative, creative, and everybody hates it. Imagination colorful when I just entertain it. A poet and a dreamer, I'ma seize the world and take it. Of course there is the bad, I'm really superficial. I ain't called you in 3 months, still I maintain that I miss you. A Gemini with issues, social isolated. I pray that I'ma make it, or at least that I can take it. And like a Gemini, I'm really prone to changes. I'm really indecisive and I really hate it. Picking food or picking clothes, it always make me anxious. But thank God I'm androgynous, cause boys close what I stay in. Riders on the storm, riders on the storm. Yes, I'm on my own, trying to find up my home. Riders on the storm, riders on the storm. Always on my own, trying to find up a home.
I'm like young Picasso. Then I got killing them. Keep me a cheddar, I just brought the nacho. Chillin' with my dog Dwayne on some gatos. You only live once, that's the motto. Rapping all these words, trying to hit the lotto. She be talking spicy, take it to my condo. Pronto, and free. Moving like I'm Paco. I knocked the meat up on the taco. With the vato, yeah, honcho. Rap God, rap beast, young Diablo. Randy Savage on the beat, cause I'm macho. I compete any feat, you can't stop though. But I ain't Pac though, and this is thug life. What they want life, totally love life. Your kids come first and your one wife. Living out the future with my dreams in my own right. And you ain't think once, better think twice. On my back, nice. I'm ready for the I don't blink twice. I'm ready for some more, I don't even write. I kick it straight up off the dome. My came home and it through the phone. That's my ringtone. And the way she sing along, we gon' semitone, metronome. We ain't home alone, but I'm in my zone. So what you really on? Hey, hey, hey. I'm like young Picasso. Spitting, I got chillin' in the feed me a cheddar, I just brought the nachos. Chillin' with my dog Wayne on some gatos.
You only live once, that's the motto. Rapping all these words, trying to hit the lotto. She be talking spicy, take it to my condo. Pronto, and free. Moving like I'm Paco. I knocked the meat up on the taco. With them vatos, yeah, honcho. Rap God, rap beast, young Diablo.
All black attire. My them ride out. Horseback for hire. For the drive. I ain't talking Richard. And I'm talking proud. What you know about? What you know about? Huh? What you know about? Grease. What you know about Gets and Skeppy?
Go on then. I feel like I'm born again. Me and Gets on the track and it's feeling like the rooftop all again. Yeah, we're that again. Get the. Soon as they told me about the power that came with the black skin, unlocked it, then I tapped in. Alchemist, when I feel the pressure, I make diamonds. I could not stop getting the racks in.
Who would have thought back then we'd be some powerful black men? Back when we was in the States, I was trapped in. Y'all know how it's impacted us. Can't block it when flats are us. Abandoned flats with a man them. I took a few L's on my champion hat. Came back like a champion while being black.
African man, you see the jewels on my neck. Class of deja, went school with the best. When I my lyrics, you know what? Better check it. I cannot act for the image. I'm in the motherland, putting racks in the village. What you talking about, Willis? Ever see me on the iPhone? Better know that I'm talking about business.
Don't tell me go back where I came from, while the queen sits there in stolen jewels. Cool, I go back with a chain on. Glitch like Akon. I got a with your name on. And the pavement you played on. You think I give up, but I lose screw. My brother. Look in the mirror, I see King, I see me. I see who, I see what,
I see free. Look in the mirror, I see King, I see me. I see what, I see who, I see free. Yeah, please don't talk about numbers. I don't want to hear what he did. Talk about me, you're talking undefeated. Talk about SKGH, no introduction needed. The Queen offered me the MBE, I said no, and I went home, got my chieftaincy. Now I'm back on the street. Police stop me in the street, they wanna take a pic.
There's only one Geps and there's only one Skepta. Of a king's son, named my son Emperor. You see, right now I'm on a mad one. I need red rooms to the old monk Pepster. I can say I don't want no, like man don't know. I am the young mad boy of lecture. Diamond under pressure.
Them man are playing question time, talking about who's next in line, who the best in grime. All we wanna know is who gonna stand the test of time. Labels on the phone and I had to press decline with a heart like mine. How could I quit? Bought a crib out of the bits. Mumsy proud of the kids. Didn't wanna play us on the radio. We took the thing worldwide. Now man,
I'm a serial cheat. I got too many exes. Yo, no high, look, I've been dumping. Where was you when that boy better know when that movement air right now? I'm wondering. Some of you need humbling. I got that needs. Got gal asking my real name. My mum don't even call me Justin. Look in the mirror, I see king, I see me. I see who, I see what, I see free.
Look in the mirror, I see king, I see me. I see what, I see who, I see free. Go on then, go on then, go on then. Down like confetti. One finger swing up if the beef is petty. Nah, rude boy, I just make you leave it your forehead sweaty. I make you wish you never. Go on then, you think you're ready? Cruise.
Got that sauce in it.
You know I get that. So maybe if I'm not too far, hey, let's link up, look it. I wanna know you more, let's become daddy. If you be the mom, make I be daddy. You know I do that. All those other babes, they are not for me. But baby girl, I know that you're the one for me. Make I take you home, make you meet mommy. But I ain't gonna lie, girl, it's a long journey. I know go deep. I'm up in Mutuburu, my shit, babe. Babe, I don't get affected quick. The transfer window is only open for a while. Make it take day, but I don't wanna move on. Baby girl, pick up your phone, my team baby. Yeah, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like a meal. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal. Girl, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like me. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal. I like your body, you do me. Jay, why like your punta? You make me mental, you make me one day go crazy. You make a good boy turn bad. You make a good boy say, oh my days. You make me forget red flag. That's why I'm really tryna know your way. I'm loyal in that way, that's up my inside thunder. Oh my lover, I beg you no go do me long things. Stop this fronting, it's you I wanting. And when I step inside the place, I want nobody but you. Nobody but you. Hey, yeah, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like a meal. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal. Girl, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like me. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to heal. Yeah, you know that time is money, yo. I try to move to you on the real. I don't know why you're acting funny, yo. Baby girl, you look like me. You tell me that you have bad journey, yo. Babe, just tell me how you feel. You know, say me. My touch has got the power to
run to the money, we never had it, get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet, get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper man and turning savage. So us man take time, we just sit and plan it. Don't panic, run to the money, we never had it, get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet, get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper man and turning savage. So us man take time, we just sit and plan it. I made a plan, I'm only talking grands, and I only leave my yard for the paper or the fam. I do this only for the. We're trying to invest in some land. If they ain't hearing what I'm saying, then I make them understand that we're the truth. Here's the proof, only greatness we pursue. Better target than we. Us man are the hardest in the. Came from the bottom, then we grew. Trying to make the dream come true. That's why we're running to the bag. It's normal, this ain't nothing new. And all my man them get it in. I ain't got leeches in my crew. Still it ain't nothing greedy. Cause if I'm eating, he's eating too. Look like really, just text me. And it don't take a genius for you to know what I'm trying to do. I ready up, I'm sliding through. She like it too. We trying to feel, I wanna take my time with you, but I ain't got no time to lose.
So you must have got me confused.
I gotta bounce, need figures in high amounts. Put digits in my account, trying to buy a house. And I ain't performing when I'm talking about rolling loud. We get it in by that, like it's allowed. If we see the out, don't panic, run to the money, we never had it, get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet, get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper man and turning savage. So us man take time, we just sit and plan it. Don't panic, run to the money, we never had it, get that cash, grab it. We gotta fly all over the planet, get that check, bag it. When life gets cold for that paper man and turning savage. So us man take time, we just sit and plan it.
Fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed. I sacrifice myself like Jesus sacrificed for sins. I just got a Benz and I'ma push it through the wind. I just got a check and I'ma spend it on my friends. I'm lying, finna spend it on my Benz. I'm not a sinner. I'm trying the best that I can. Gotta stay, don't wanna land. Safe, low, but I'm falling again. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed. Yeah. I'm fine, thanks for asking. Getting money every day, don't got time for relaxing. In my head, they asking where I've been away. So I can relieve the pain. In my head, she been in my head. I just poke, still can't go to bed.
They don't know what I know. Don't waste time, I must go. I gotta win, that's for sure. Don't waste time, I must
You can never be respected, ducking like we built, collecting fake will always get detected, scoping out the intersection, thinking about
we lost. Country winning that recession. Mama trying to put together meals and make them something special. Scared to really ask for it. She'll give her last for it. I've been in my bag for it. When you talking fast forward, years after that, shots cracked off the backboard. Hard to really laugh toward real situations when you stuck in it. Mama still clutch whenever she see a truck tinted. Going on outside, my brother in it, cousins in the streets on fire. I got a tunnel vision running with it.
Game and epic journey is nearly complete. To win the ultimate prize in a series that will all they can muster against the Detroit Pistons. Game 7 of the NBA Finals.
It's a rare and wonderful thing for the NBA Finals to come down to a single game. And after an intense series, these teams are ready to do before we tip off here, it's time to hear from our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, DA. Guys, Giannis trying to keep his edge. He doesn't want to train with other superstars in the summer. He said, quote, "My competitive nature is so high." I can't do
An old school approach, Allie. Thanks. Now let's check out the starters for the Detroit Pistons. Here we go. They've got Luka Doncic, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. And for San Antonio, we've got Kristaps Porzingis. Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Oh, nice shot by Doncic.
Doncic is such a confident player. He knows he can fire off the catch whenever he wants to.
Here's Bryant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. You look at Detroit, one game, winner take all to determine the champion. Grant, talk about the pressure of a Game 7 on the road.
Well, BA, it doesn't get much greater, but they're built for this. They've showed it all season long. The summer is the time to rest, so leave it all on the line now.
Curry finds Leonard. There's the drive, and Leonard throws it down hard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns. He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Curry, and there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
To the paint. Here's Chamberlain. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yep, on the interior, Wilt's enormous size. Just too much to overcome, and certainly something that can't be taught.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Curry. It's stolen by James. Jumps up, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Back to Leonard. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You know, he's almost the perfect defensive player. He's got length and strength, and he's athletic. And Giannis plays the game hard all the time, too, which is impressive.
And Leonard drops them both.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Doncic passes to Carter. Now, here is James. Leonard defending. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
San Antonio on D. They trail by one. Inside, Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got his second basket.
You know, at close range, Curry has a plethora of shots. You simply can't allow him to get those looks.
Carter with it. Now guarded by Curry. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Drains the triple. Bryant's got his second bucket on the night.
Bryant starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's the fast break. Antetokounmpo for three. Rebound San Antonio. Here's Bryant inside. He's checked by Carter.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Goes up again, and he sinks the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
They get it back, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Pass to Porzingis. Here's Bryant. Giannis with the rebound.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one. Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Launches a three. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got his third basket on the night right there.
At the arc, Doncic can seem unstoppable. You've got to guard him closely out there. You can't give him any space or he'll hurt you.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Come on and give up for your Spurs squad.
Take a look at who's been lights out from beyond the arc in this year's playoffs. The fourth spot held by Kevin Durant and, of course, Carmelo Anthony.
These guys have delivered from beyond the arc in a big way here in the postseason, stepping up and embracing the spotlight.
Here's Iverson, covered by Johnson. Here's Anthony. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Pass to O'Neal. Harden against Thompson. Now Anthony. Six to shoot. Here's Mutombo. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Harden pass to Johnson. The shot that time not on target. San Antonio goes the other way with it.
Yeah, the half and half balls are going their way, and that's really a function of effort and intensity. You know, the ball doesn't discriminate. Whoever goes and gets it, that's who owns it.
Here's Mutombo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
We highlight Thompson scoring often. But right there, just a great read to get it to the open team.
Hook loose. Allen with it. Now Thompson defending. Back to Allen. Here's the three. Mutombo with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
To the wing on the left. Iverson. Off target with the three. The Pistons trailing. Here's Harden. First shot won't go. Detroit calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Your Spurs squad.
Here's Miller. James, outside. Outside Davis. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes no mistake. Slam
double-double. You know, with each season in the league, AD's become more of a facilitator. Actually, he's much more aware of how to make plays for his teammates.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Neither side willing to relent.
And that's led to 8 lead changes and a bunch of drama already.
Anthony with it. Guarded now by Ball. And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. Detroit is gone only 2 of 6 from the three-point line in this first quarter. And slam dunk by James.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
It's Durant with a drive. Pass to Anthony. And no good. Davis with the defensive effort. Here's Miller. Over to the wing. The 3 from Ball. Sinks the tray. And the Pistons lead by 6.
Well, you got to love how quick Ball's shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
Your Spurs and squad.
Both teams changing it up here.
Your Spurs hot squad dance team.
San Antonio has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
On the attack, Curry. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard.
Right now, they're losing ground. I mean, they might need to switch things up a bit. Maybe hit the offensive boards a little harder.
Yeah, I agree. Not a lot of activity chasing down their misses. Some teams focus on getting back, and I understand that. But you should send at least one guy after those.
And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Curry's got 7.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And so it's Detroit with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team.
Your Spurs and squad.
And as strong as he is, no question. Giannis takes a lot. A lot of hits.
There's going to be a lot of teams that's going to come out and try to be fit.
Giannis not trying to get baited into any extracurriculars after the play is done, Grant.
Well, as the star player, you got to be smart. I mean, focus on dominating and trust your teammates to have your back.
And our coverage of Game 7 continues. Intense atmosphere right now. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
It looks like they're ready to run, fellas. I mean, they haven't hesitated at all to get out on the break so far.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. Johnson is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Miller in at the 3, the small forward. Right wing. Tipped.
The massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shot.
And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. The Pistons making a switch here. Doncic checked in. They double him with Curry. Ball passes to Antetokounmpo. Chamberlain. And he throws it down with one hand.
Always good to see Giannis get his teammates involved because he knows he can't do it alone.
And the basket by Curry.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's Iverson. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
If they keep finding steals like that, they won't be in the hole much longer.
From deep, here's Doncic. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Miller, and here's Ball. Here's Chamberlain. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
LeBron, he's checked in for the Pistons. And here's Curry for 3. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
The defense not doing a good job at all getting after him. They've got to crowd him and make it tougher. That's his second this quarter.
That's short off the rim.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
And Doncic with the jam.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
And yep, it's good. Leonard's got 6.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Down low, Chamberlain. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Shot's good by Iverson.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
James finds Doncic. Here's Chamberlain to the left wing. Antetokounmpo for 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. There's the drive. LeBron with the rebound. Detroit has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Leonard attacking. Rejected by James.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
Iverson with a rebound. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Spurs. Dikembe Mutombo. Carmelo Anthony. Ja Morant. San Antonio timeout. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and give it up for your Spurs. Let's rock.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there.
Make some noise, fans.
San Antonio trailing here. Bryant outside. To the wing, right side. To the paint. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That's a terrific play and a good sign. This team needs Porzingis to facilitate as well as score the ball.
Allen pass to Carter. Here's O'Neal. Here's Allen, guarded by Durant. Back to O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. 3 on the clock. And he drew the blocking foul. So he'll go to the line to shoot a pair. It goes on Kevin Durant.
For the court awareness of Magic Johnson, coupled with his 6'9" size, make him as unique a point guard as we've ever seen, who does everything for this team. Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when you're big, you can knock him down from the line.
For Detroit, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's gotten his first points in this one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Porzingis, that one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Porzingis has got his first points of the night.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
And how about the mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And Davis slams it home.
Well, you describe AD's games and you start running out of superlatives. I mean, when this guy is healthy, he dominates in a different fashion, but in similar ways to Tim Duncan.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, PA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
For three, Durant fires in the triple. Now just a three-point Detroit lead.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Your first squad.
Some changes here. The Pistons leading. Doncic passes to James. Here's Miller. Kicks it to Doncic. Just 5 to shoot. Drops in the 3. He's got 5.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Going inside. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
That one goes in. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They got to offer more resistance here.
Oh, he picked him clean.
That's his first personal foul. 3rd team foul.
San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. To the inside. Cuts off the pass.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
From deep. San Antonio with a rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, defensively, this is a mismatch. No contest. Jabbar with his length at the rim, forget about it.
It's James with the drive. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Francis can't get it to go. Detroit shooting the rock well in the second quarter. 55% from the floor. James can't get it to go. San Antonio's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Miller. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the triple. Oh, deflected. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Hit hits a three-pointer. 10 points for him.
Changing ends quickly. Scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
You know, they've been the more up-tempo team, clearly. It's helped them gain the advantage in this one.
And Detroit has possession. 7-point differential. Ball no good. It's Anthony on the take. On the wing, Curry. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Got a hand on it. There's Ball with a three. And so it's the Detroit Pistons closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers.
And it's the 2K.
You guys know I appreciate when a team takes a commitment to attack in the painted area. When you get those high percentage looks, good things tend to happen. That's how they built this lead.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. Tonight is go big or go home. Game 7. Shaq, you've been in a few of these things.
This is the game you dream about when you're young. Ernie, Kenny, on the playground.
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. San Antonio trailing here. Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. And for the Pistons, they're shooting 52% for the floor so far. Great open look there. James has got 9.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Curry against Doncic. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Give him 8.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
It's stolen by Leonard. Fires the 3. Durant, no good. Detroit has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. James passes to Antetokounmpo. With a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And the Pistons pushing it up now. James with the ball, now guarded by Curry. Good work there as it goes. And the Pistons lead by 10.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The Pistons have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Chamberlain. 10 points for him. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Oh, what a play! It's snatched out of the air. Credit the block. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Morant, he's checked in for Stephen Curry. Pass to Leonard from downtown. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Leonard's got 11 points.
And, you know, the improvement we've seen over the years from Leonard has been incredible, especially his three-point shooting.
Back to Carter. Fires from deep. Can't hit that one. So the Spurs will take it the other way. And here's Bryant outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide-open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Fans, the loudest section gets free T-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's coming on in the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Red Squad.
And the Spurs with some changes. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Durant, and Anthony subbed in for Bryant. The Pistons leading. Allen on the wing. Back to Ball. On the wing, Davis. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the middle. Here's the steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Pass to Morant. Porzingis with it. 6 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal pulls it in. And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul.
Detroit has gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land in the third quarter. Here's O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Well, you know, it's obvious that Ball knows exactly how to work the angles. He gets the ball to a wide-open shooter just about every time.
Here's Morant. The Pistons clear it. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the game. That sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
Pass to Anthony. Deflected. Morant against Ball. Outside Davis. And stolen by Porzingis. To the paint. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Anthony. Leonard's got 13.
Over the years, we've seen Leonard add different things to his game. Now, an offensive machine.
To the inside. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
The Pistons have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. That one is off. Good D by Porzingis. San Antonio's gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Outside Morant. Back to Leonard. He takes it in.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Porzingis.
You know, all that size and length there. When Porzingis is using his body like this, I mean, it forces the defense to be aggressive.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Well, their passing has been picturesque, a thing of beauty in both halves. More than a few of their baskets have come off assists.
Don't forget about their points in the paint either. Those have been huge.
Back to O'Neal. Clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Spurs.
Spurs ball.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
You know that block has him and his teammates all pumped up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
Here's Morant. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Ooh, ripped away. Here's the break. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Well, you look at Ball, and I really think he excels more in the open court than he does in the half court.
Anthony, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Anthony. Tipped. Johnson against Anthony. Ball passes to Johnson. Inside. 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick from deep three-point range. All no good. San Antonio trailing here. Three-pointer, Anthony. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists tonight.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Down low, Morant. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Morant's got his first basket. The Pistons have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Here's Johnson. Pass to Miller. And stolen by Leonard. This for the tie. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Morant doesn't need the three-point shot to be effective. There's so much more to his game. But when it's dropping, he's lethal.
Come on and get up for your Spurs High Squad.
Detroit has gotten only 1 three-pointer to fall here in the third. 5 attempts. Shots blocked. Stolen by Davis. Good. And that makes it 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by James. Three-pointer, Harden. Pistons keep it alive.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Iverson. Check by James.
Detroit foul. Vince Carter. That's his first personal foul. 14 foul.
So it's San Antonio now.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented. It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Setting the floor for Detroit. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Carter in at the 2-guard spot.
Tell you what, it's just one of those nights where Curry finds a rhythm and just keeps on flowing. This show never gets old.
Knocked away. Durant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. No luck on that one, and the Pistons going the other way now. Doncic outside. The shot's good on the assist by James.
3 points.
James has got 5 assists tonight.
Yeah, you know, LeBron is already top 10 in career assists. Okay? And he's also continuing to rack up the dimes, climbing just about every all-time chart there is in the NBA.
First team.
Here's James. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Man, it would be kind of cool to be Giannis for just one game. He makes dunking and getting to the rim look so easy.
And the layup falls.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Porzingis is checked in for San Antonio. Anthony comes in for Durant.
Substitution for your Spurs.
It's James on the wing.
Kristaps Porzingis.
Pass to Miller from the arc. The shot, no good. The Spurs have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Rejected by James. Kicks it to Doncic. Porzingis against James. Here's Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shot from the low post is good. Antetokounmpo has got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, inside Giannis's length really helps him get by the defense. Not much they can do to trip him up or slow him down. He's a force.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Out to James. Let's go with a 3. Rebound San Antonio. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
For all that's said about his perimeter work, Porzingis benefits a lot when he's making an impact inside. It makes defending him all the more challenging.
Miller, no good with the triple.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
And the Spurs making a change here. Durant's checked in. San Antonio with the ball.
Timeout Spurs. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs. Let's fly.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He lit into them over their transition defense. He said, quote, enough is enough. Get back on D. We have to slow them down. The discrepancy in fast break points is eating at him. We'll see how they respond.
Thanks for that, Allie. Shot clock at 5. Carter, the pass to Ball. Lets it go from 11. Here's Johnson. Here's O'Neal. Finally, they hit one.
Boy, a dominant big man is O'Neal. Superb control inside. And this dude will feast on the interior.
Good on the bucket.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Carter from outside. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 4 assists in the game.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And it's Ball off the drive. Leonard defending. Pass to Johnson. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Now Thompson. From the wing. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You know, coaches have dubbed Klay Thompson low maintenance in capital letters. And you have to think, the unique score of his ability, who always is cool and composed and keeping his head, is an addition any locker room would want to have.
For San Antonio, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Carter with it, now guarded by Curry. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's foul number 2 for him. Johnson against Curry. Here's O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And O'Neal, clearly one of the biggest human beings you'll ever see. A mammoth of a man. About 1/7 of a ton. And yet, unstoppable.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Curry. And it's Morant off the drive. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Tipped. And here's Thompson for 3. They get it again. On the wing, Thompson. Sends it home from 3-point land. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter.
I really believe we can go ahead now and lock Klay Thompson in on the short list of the greatest pull-up shooters in the NBA. And we might be talking the all-time list here.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for O'Neal. Anthony Davis comes in for Carter. Allen, he's checked in for LaMelo Ball. And it's James Harden in for Johnson. And Harden with the slam.
Boy, the slam from the beard. Elevated a little bit. James can go from 0 to 100 pretty quick for a guy this size.
Come on and get loud for your Spurs Black Squad.
And San Antonio has possession. Takes it inside. And he makes it on the layup.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this 4th quarter. And Antetokounmpo over to help. And they take the lead. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Allen Pass to Antetokounmpo. Just 5 to shoot. From behind the arc. Gets the 3-ball to go.
For teams that try to pack the lane against Giannis, that shot is a great equalizer if he can hit it with consistency and be good at when to shoot it and when not to.
Drives to the hoop. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
You know, guys, sometimes that just happens, but you don't like to see it when the game is this close.
For Detroit, they've gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Anthony misses.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
And they get it back. Detroit calls timeout. They're in front by 4. 56 seconds left in the game.
Get a free T-shirt. Let's see it dance. Your Spurs squad.
Passes to Carter. Oh, got a piece of it. And stolen by Leonard. The finish! Count it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
Doncic passes to Carter. Clock at 4. Here's Johnson, and he buries it.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
The T-shirt. Your Spurs squad.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. For 3, Durant. That shot off. And Detroit will go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 11. So the first one drops, and that puts them up 5.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting. You know, important for him to come through at the line there because they want to expand that lead.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And now we've got an intentional foul. He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
You know, not many players have made the kind of splash Doncic did in his first year in the league. It was clear right away and really obvious this guy was no ordinary rookie. He played like a veteran from day one.
And the Detroit Pistons are your new NBA champions.
Thanks for coming out to support your team.
They go on the road and take care of business. And now the championship is theirs.
Congratulations to the whole organization and, of course, this incredible team.
To silence
this
the
Larry
crowd,
O'Brien trophy,
winning the championship,
and I believe this
with
suitcase
all of it on the
are
line.
yours.
What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions.
You're Bill Russell, Finals MVP.
And you can bet back home the celebration has started. Time now to send it to Adam Silver. the commissioner of the NBA, for the trophy presentation.
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you trying to please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel, Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes.
Look, play my position in the kitchen, I'm working. Hit the strip and if it's an issue, trust, I'm coming to get with you in person. Not you till I flourish. I'm on my way to my yacht. I put a 6 on the dock like Julius Erving. I know my sisters is hurting. He caught new case, but got his that ain't get him discouraged. Got another homie and he will let his anyone cry. I got numb, I can't lie. His mama ain't shed a tear. She know that come with this life. Thought about it. His kids was young when son got the time. Won't see his daughter graduate. Can't teach his son how to drive. Not to see where I get this ambition from. And this drive the machine. I'm iller than anyone that's alive. Look, bought the truck and the Maybach with no license. Straight from dealership, not from the auction with the low prices. A long way from selling and running from the no flow nicest. Raise the ball like prices. Fronted the homie, caught it. He stopped answering. Been my since grammar school, I don't know how to handle it. Flea said you leave them knots in your chest, they gon' turn to cancer then. In other words, he's saying don't let it slide, you gotta handle it. Stay safe, tell them to stay dangerous. Auntie hit that, almost fainted. Love me in every ghetto, I'm famous. Had some young boys pull up, do you?
Capone and Noriega watching CNN. Black whip, black tents, y'all ain't seeing that. It's Con and Meth, spread the word, boy, you're seeing them. No seeing them, these rappers in the, you're never seeing them. Killer bees back in the building with machining them. We creaming them of pockets of money, I'm clean again. Ain't got to tell you I'm dope, just stick the goose is all quite big enough to fit this. Tis the season and why ask why? I has my reasons and my don't need no seasoning. This evening. Now ask yourself, is that really air that you breathing in? I think outside the box, then I find a box I can keep them in. Or just leave it then, like the bouncer won't let your people in. People said they want that old, well this the prequel then. I get medieval, some people won't make the prequel then. Leave them in the fetal position, I'm leaving then. I use the system, you cowards use euphemisms. Women call me super daddy, my powers is supervision. Who gave you permission to speak? To learn you listen, learn to listen to a different MC. You learn the difference in addition if you're missing MC. Sign this petition, get a fraction of that faction subtracted by my division. I'm a boss, so that means I make decisions / villain. I will an MC to make a living, yeah.
Jumping that, summon that, jumping that, fire. that fire, jumping out with, drumming that, drumming that, chopper doing circles. It's a bird, take him to the potty. He's a nerd. I ain't seen hit corners in them burbs. Done politicking with the competition. What's the word? Put that on my mama. 8 in the process. Trying to tippy-toe through the progress. Tongue-tied when the truth is an object. What's the pros and the cons of this next check? Wasn't nobody round, I was independent. In a 97 bomb with the windows tinted. Heard a bomb got a in the party. Who the in the party? Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. I was seeing double in the projects, mad at myself, learned to put it to the side. Mama had to cater for the coupe that we rode after school on the way to Popeyes. And wanna play both sides, just don't get on the wrong red eye. It's a, they became woo them guys, 2 of them guys. In Paris, I'm France. I thought that I told you I need the advance. Put down your IG and look through my lens. $1 million to grandma, who did I offend? The girl of your dreams to me is a fan. I netted 10 million and did a little dance. I'm in the world. My Uncle G told me that I had a chance, so then I popped out and did it again, and did it again, and did it again. I cannot respect them, where did he begin? Advice from the council, let nobody in. Been swearing through rumors, avoiding the trends, and ducking the loony that come with the shows. I'm grateful to man, he opened up doors. They tour bus to come and compose. I reach to the stars on my tippy toes. This greatest success where most fold. I tell you my past, that don't get old. But how could you ask? Like I don't be writing my raps. The critics got everyone tapped. You gotta relax. The city where nobody sleeps. Just tap in and ask where I'm at.
On your top 5 tonight. On your what's the name tonight. On your show's name tonight.
I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a hold on, y'all playing with me, man. I am the Omega, PG Lane Rolly. Don't you address me unless it's with 4 letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been ducking the social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah, I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle.
Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green offspring. To the melody. The big shot. Wrists on cryotherapy.
Soon as I press that button, gotta get right like the emblem's coming.
Us two when the light he ain't been through nothing.
Day free. Got at least 1 B in the oven.
I'm tripping. I'm triggering. My mental is
amazing, brother. Pop off only on occasions, brother.
Rich mama know I made it, brother. Go figure, never. Brother, face it, brother, gracious, brother. New flows coming, be patient, brother. Show my and take you out of class. I can multitask like Megan, brother.
2021, I ain't taking no prisoner. Last year, y'all up all the listener. Who went platinum? I call that a visitor. Who the backing them? All been falsified. The facts mean this is a vaccine and the game need me to survive. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. On top 5s. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up and everybody that's outside. Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this.
2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this.
1 daughter, but they all my sons in this.
No, getting done in this.
I'm scary, I got a in this. On top 5s. Stop playing, I'm that guy.
Number 2 DM in my. That's cool, that's why.
You just wanna f***ing party, all the ladies up. But baby, I done had enough. Ain't care for diamonds or the club, just wanted all your love. See, the more I piece of stories, ain't no adding up. Guess you fooled me, thought you wouldn't be on. Had to check myself for putting up with. Had to fun and keep it cute and keep it pushing. Had to drop you, now you see me on the news. And my new man, he got big racks, big back, big stacks, peep that like yeah. I can't be stressing on no no. I might just flex up on my ex and let it go. I let you act up, get yourself together. I let you rock, had me convinced that you ain't know no better. Using trauma as excuses for your lack of effort. Would give advice on mental health like you're the chosen expert. But you might need one, if you see one. Fill me in on tips and explanation, what's the reason? I'm causing bruising to my heart, you left me. You down while being down, you barely left me breathing. And my new man, he got big racks, big back, big stacks. Keep that like yeah. I can't be stressing on no no. I might just flex up on my ex and let it go. I might just pull up just to start on you. Cause you deserve it. I might just pull up just to front on you. But you ain't worth it.
Out of everything on my list of things that's worth it, I did not find you. You must think I'm blind, no, I didn't see what you pulled. You gotta be lying if you think I put up with more. No, she want that energy, don't belong in the street. What it could be, like it like a simile. Hit me on the flip, this ain't bounce back. This shit real long term, we take real long term. Okay now, big rap, big stacks, big, what's that?
And my new man, he got big racks, big back, big stacks. Keep that like yeah. I can't be stressing on no no. I might just flex up on my ex and let it go. I might just pull up just to start on you. Cause you deserve it. I might just pull up just to front on you. But you ain't worth it. I might pull up just to start on you. Cause you deserve it. I might just pull up just to front on you. But you ain't worth it.
Came out bustin', came out on your cousin. I do all these worse than they daddy, but you love her, you in trouble. I'm the Senate, I'm gon' barbecue it. That's your busy, it ain't. I went shopping, left it running, check my hundreds, check my. We watch cable and my auntie, cause my papa wasn't. But my uncle, other certain, Mr. Magic, Billy Bashing, Mr. Magic, Billy Bashing. Miss me with that local hating on the get it, track it. I'm not surprised, I'm on the rise, been a little ride. That is my eyes, spam it a lot, just hold it down. All I require, just hold it down. They gon' talk you when we on around. Be hating when feet on the ground. Got the legit with the beat on the couch. Came out buzzing, 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 came out buzzing.
Wait, Chanel on my feet, yeah that's for all my C's. I be cool with the beast like Muhammad Ali. Got your on the edge of her seat, she on that, I'm on the swear the edge of my V. And usually I like repetitive beat, I like the way that she move. Quality, they look good to me, but I'm saying girl cause I don't even cheat. That is a lie, repetitive. I don't even look, no, I don't even seek, I don't even peek. G5, repetitive G. I'm trying to get out of cheese. I'm a boss, I'm wherever it be. I've been on tour, I see more. I told her feed me beats, just like my music, yo.
Came out buzzing, 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 came out buzzing. I'm road running, I'm so cunning. High tech digi, fat for a button, passport shouted, airport pilot, NASCAR audit, swan time bombing, two. Still gon' pick it, flat kick it, still toe pigeon. Young like Slizzy, get back with you. Step back, hit him with the step back, switch it. Hey, hoping that it melt, might glisten, might triple, might hit you. Free G Walker, that might. I been really when he pull up, they gon' think it. He went platinum up it. I'm just floating on the river. Please be early, please be gorgeous, please be with it, please be for it. Let me do donuts in your foreign. Let me play number 8 while I do it. Let me control it, I can control it. With one hand, maybe with nothing. That was your sister, that was my summer. Came out buzzing, 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 came out buzzing.
Hey, it's your boy, DJ, Mr. Lou. We're here again, another Saturday night at Redbird Stadium. Make sure you make your way to the snack bar. We got honey buns, hot chips and cheese, Kool-Aid pickles. We got everything. Just make sure you don't eat on the steak floor. I repeat, do not eat on the steak floor. You ain't got time to be slipping on no cheese.
know what I'm saying? A little something, I'm saying. Don't feel no way.
That is money, now he no longer bad boy. When I got off my then got to the cash and got in my bag, boy. Please don't think it's sweet, I stay with the even though I'm a sad boy. You better watch the way you breathe around me.
I've been down these McCoy. No one made my rich a million 9 months. Ooh, overseas, 100 skin.
I wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. As she depart, I just know I'll never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love strong. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love long. So many scars, that's what come from being love wrong. Lately I'm done stressing, can't fake I'm done begging. Like babe, what's wrong with you today? Sorry, I'm done guessing. Why would I try to build with you when you just love wrecking? Baby, I'm done teaching you like you need love lessons. Done with your love, keep it. Feel like you love leaving. You say some things you know gon' hurt, they say you don't mean it. Gave you a ring and plus my heart seem like you don't need it. Like everything just fall apart and we just done speaking. Dreams full of my fears, I done gave you 5 years. Could feel your eyes still be shining when the sky clears. It feel like love, just a cycle full of dry tears. Somehow it's always surprising when that time nears. I wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. As she depart, I just hope I never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love long. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love strong. So many scars, that's what come from being love wrong. So many thoughts in my head, no, I ain't never think she would leave me hopeless. Went through some things all by myself, hoping that she would notice. Go through that phase, think how I felt, and that's what keep me focused. Heart feeling strange, like when you left, that's when I see my lowest. Love when I watch her leave, hate when I see her going. Search for that broken piece, I leave it open. Wrote you this melody, I hope you hear this poem. I had to set you free, feel like you still stolen. Know you could see me falling, gave you a pinky promise. I know you still put down your phone like you don't see me calling. I try to show you my emotions, you don't see that often. I should've known to take it slow, but I wrote you a love letter, hoping make our love better. Pain in her heart, I could feel it when the love left her. Death do us part, I just hope it ain't the love getter. As she depart, I just hope I never forget her. I wrote you a love song, hoping make our love long. Pain in her heart, I can feel it when her love gone. Just play it smart, I hope I can make our love strong. So many scars, that's what come from being love wrong. Oh.
Hey, when the squad link, we don't care what the people on the side think. I feel like Brian, I need 3, 4, 5 rings. How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. About to unload. Hey, I'm about to and they can feel it, it's a. I had to let the world know it's my time. I had to come up on the check, I was down. And I was up to my neck, almost drowned. But I paid all my debts off out loud. They got paid, now to recall my files. Wouldn't be life if it all went as planned. Sacrifice made me go, not no lamb. Just no nights in the gym going ham, yeah, yeah. This one for the people who was hating on me. Just to let them know that I'm still gon' eat. Keep my circle small, but it's still on fleek. This is really more, so I don't feel lonely. Take it to the bank. Running to the top, still got sweat on me. Defending my respect in the gym, doing sets just to flex on everybody who had flexed on me. Hey, when the squad link, we don't care what the people on the side think. I feel like Brian, I need 3, 4, 5 rings. How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. About to unload. Hey, I'm about to and they can feel it, it's a. I had to let the world know it's my time. By design. Can't be moving too fast, trying to grind. This ain't a sprint, we running the marathon. I put it all on the line. I put it all on the line. This ain't a sprint, we running the marathon. When I get lit, you know I'ma share the shine. When the squad links, we don't care what the people on the side think. I feel like Brian, I need 3, 4, 5 rings. How I control the competition, it's a mind thing. How I expose the opposition, it's a God thing. Don't wanna talk to no reporters like I'm Kyrie. Don't wanna talk to paparazzi like I'm Kanye. Every day I'm on the clock, that's what the time say. This ain't a sprint, we running the marathon.
Yeah, let's go, hey, back in this, let's go, hey, yeah, I took notes, yeah, now they want to steal my soul, yeah, real though, yeah, I'm feeling it ever the more, I'm rocking these clothes, yeah, now they want to say that's dope, yeah, I get the way I'm included, it seems on myself, and you know that though, try to the music, it's 20, the feeling, I never look back, oh no, this ain't no confusion, yeah, talking on the ruler, yeah, still trying to take my, yeah, still vibing off. Hey, yeah, waking up, I ain't the man of my city. Keeping it posted, don't play with no pity. Squad at the crib, call it Jiggy Committee, yeah, hey, yeah. 500K, nothing social is tricky. Still drop the screen time, less than 50. Baby, it's me time, sorry, not kidding. 500K, still climbing that mountain, yeah. And it just never be drowning, yeah. Like I'm actually in a fountain, yeah. I just humming and I found it, yeah. Got another playing in the field, I don't need that. Wait for the hood, just let it fall back, yeah. Yeah, let's go, hey, back in this, let's go, hey, yeah, I took notes, yeah, now they want to steal my soul, yeah, real though, yeah, I'm feeling it ever the more, I'm rocking these clothes, yeah, now they want to say that's dope, yeah, I get the way I'm included, it seems on myself, and you know that though, try to the music, it's 20, the feeling, I never look back, oh no, this ain't no confusion, yeah, talking that on the ruler, yeah, still trying to take my, yeah, still vibing off.
Life cold, but at least we get to wear a jacket. One from you either make it happen. Not in a million years, I thought that I'd make it rapping. Hit my look like I got her at a beauty pageant. J. Cole album got me through a lot. I was on the sideline trying to get a spot. Couple went left, guess they ain't see the plot. Painting pictures with these lyrics like I'm Basquiat. Used to tell my people I was trying to be a rapper. They wanted me to get a job and answer to a master. With all due respect, that's not the kind of life I'm after. I'm the author of my book and I'm still writing chapters. Yeah, street so dirty, so I gotta stay clean. I go to gyros, what the is a saline? Vince told me never let these play me. I play dumb, but I'm a long way from crazy. He from Tampa, but he coming like he Jay-Z. No cap, the microphone, the only thing that saved me. Without rap, I probably end up going crazy. I be doing never cease to amaze. Got slow, I got a job, I ain't lazy. I signed a deal, but sometimes it still feel like I ain't made it. Wayne's to be on my mind, and I can't lie, that crazy. I'm coming in the game strong like I'm Big Baby. Oh, I've been on my grind all week. If I told them what I'm doing, man, them wouldn't believe. I've been dropping tracks and feeling pain, you know. I got PTSD, I see my partner now. Yeah, I've been fighting demons. You don't gotta ask me if I got it, cause I keep. See my dog and left my heart broken piece. That I be doing, man, them wouldn't believe. And if you leave the house broke, then you came out wrong. A couple hundreds in they face and they'll be coming out in the game like a shirt with a hole got it sold. Monk, so much now he can't feel his nose. And the is on his brain, so I got his feelings gone. I was 10 in the spring, 10 let me hold it. So he ain't put the on. Plus I was always touching, they made my mama take me home. For all that play on, we on you just like a crayon. Cause I can never go out like I'm Trayvon. Black on black, who call it soda black and Akon. Front door service like a selling Avon. Haul up in truth, standing on the stage, looking from the line, trying to get saved. Cuban link tase, we just modern day slaves. I can be there, broke and tell you everything okay. Feeling like whoop, make all the haters go away. Doodoo got L, so we don't ride with throwaways. And since they on the pain won't go away, that's why I've been for a day. Play the streets like my enemies, I keep them close. I talked to Wayne the other night, feel like I'm seeing ghosts. When I'm like this, I feel like I need to be left alone. Don't wanna talk, so I don't answer when they hit my phone. Oh, I've been on my grind all week. If I told them what I'm doing, man, them wouldn't believe. I've been dropping tracks and feeling pain, you know. I got PTSD, I see my partner now. Yeah, I've been fighting demons. You don't gotta ask me if I got it, cause I keep. See my dog and left my heart broken piece. That I be doing, man, them wouldn't believe.
recognize all the eyes looking at my black girl tribe, no surprise. Still we rise, ancient ties realize. Always gonna push it, got my ribbon in the sky. Everybody is but we shine in the night. Through the night, so fine in the night. Let me see it, give it. Let it flow like a mermaid in the water. Here we go, can you feel taking over? Flip mode with the law, take the order. Need to take it to the left, shake it like some ice. Got me cold, cold, baby, you be kryptonite. Shake it to the left, take it to the right. On your own runway, nobody know the price. Give me some more. Give me some more. Give me some more.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping.
Wavy on your she a lady in the street. Do my dad like Dillinger, all my they listen up. On my GTA, now you can tell based on my health, I'm extremely using these loops on some easy bait. So if your is on that fail, then you get I gon' gun like how they get in this in the first place. Like how they did me and it's my birthday. I don't give a though it's a holiday. So you know me and the squad, we going all the way, all the way.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Where I'm from, the make you walk on hills. Now you look like you got Heelys on. Savage turn my feelings on. I just way better though. Ain't no stopping me when I play, I'm coming for the throne. These be so capped, but ain't graduated. It's whack the way you rap, it be too calculated. The way you rap be like white people cooking no flavor. You talking big smoke, but that be on flavor. Talking cheap and broke, so back up.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
Girl, she been playing on both sides. I don't know what she can't talk to be playing in the back of her mind. So you can tell me don't fuck, could be saying they don't know. But I'm on all the playlist, vibe to the bench because of the toe. Girl, you know I've been on bad luck. She been giving me bad luck, so I get it and go. She wanna back up, keep getting that cash up and get back on the road. Whipping the Benz truck, me and Shawty been clicked up, but they say she up talking my business. Now she popping up, she be taking up. I had a roommate who made me think I'm a clothesline my mind, thinking that he owned it. He be on soft, coming grilling to think that it's off rip. Now I'm in the mosh pit with the and we all going to get it, going to get it.
You can't stop it, out of pocket, talking about it, but you not. I'm the type, it's time to go, you know I slide. I've been a hot one, know that if you gon' join my side. I beat the block up, cracking the game, I'm breaking the pavement. I'm a young CEO, making a change in this entertainment. I learned to move with tactics, so I'm executive aiming. I learned to do gymnastics, now I've been jumping and swinging.
I done ran it up my house, how they got like 3 floors. I never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me so I'm taking long. Get them wrong, get a kid, pray he make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. Only diamonds hit, for time it is, I wear designer. With my profits, it's been on my wrist, I could've. I'm gonna play this one, slide with, let's get to take the risk. I pay for hits and go and make a hit. I don't play with this, I play with where the latest. Every time I drop a tape, it sound like my greatest hits. Way to see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't sleep with. I done ran it up my how they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when Dior. I'm from North alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me so I'm taking long. Get them wrong, get a kid, I pray he make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. Need another shovel, another level, bought a bigger bezel. My foot on the pedal, I'm the devil, I should get a medal. We want money, got me feeling better. Diamonds make up, ain't no way that they can catch up. Baby, I'm the realest youngin', baby, I'm the richest youngin'. At the show, I got my turning nothing into something. Turn up into 100, out the store dummy. Serve you at your door money, now I got some more money. I done ran it up my house, how they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like Dior. I'm from North alone, I just with my rollie on. Take it home, got them let me so I'm taking long. Get them wrong, get a kid, I pray he make it home. On my phone, that's I make a song, he waiting long. I don't play with this, I play with and where the latest. Every time I drop a tape, it sound like my greatest hits. Way to see me spending money, how to be saving it. I can say the streets, I slay the beast, but I won't save it. I done ran it up my how they got like 3 floors. I done never be running up, we really need more. 30 on my wrist, I spent the diamond Louis V store. I'm the realest, richest, youngest, smell like when
Ladies and gentlemen.
Yo. Vision. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Stressed out on that block. They're ringing me up, I got. We get got. Business man for the. Had to work the plan, set up shop. But life, pray to God. So I love my time till I'm gone. Vices I dealt with the wrong. Exhaling the numbers, head pain in my songs. I'm loving the heavenly touch, got a. And I'm. This life kinda shoot me on job. Yeah, be honest, do not stay to a boss. I'm seeing my people be lost, so I'm finding a way.
Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, man, no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Yeah, obsessed with success. Tryna run up a couple M's and no less. Mine been up next, we've been blessed. Been putting in work, been sparking the interest. With no strings attached, I press with no stress. Running to the bag, can't lose breath. Gotta save and stack, no I can't lose bread. Got a pattern up, tryna get a new front step. Money adding up, so I know I'm moving correct. Can't damage us, came in and move like a vet, not a panicker. You chatting man, shut your mouth, can't back it up. I'm with the plan it out, then bad it up. I'm tryna get big racks. See how I'm running on the track, enough stamina. When we come through, that's a bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3. Paving the way, my no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG. Big bank need racks on me. Stack that, keep that low key. Bad with the hair and nails on fleek. Grip that. Me and my G's are top 3, paving the way, my are no sheep. Watch out for what you can't see, cause the man pre-learned that from my OG.
Peace be under you, mind frame, you don't speak, sup with you, time change. Put me in Hall of Fame, but off the wall, a flower grew in the shade in front of y'all. A power move. If you want some credit, now forget it. Ain't no water under bridges. I get wetted, I'm repellent. Shower proof, keep it clean until I can. I take it there, never been, but confident. I make it there, harmful or you harmless. I keep calm until you aren't. We aiming at each other, overcome it. I say 2 brothers walking through the world unprepared. One let it fear while the other one dead. Along came a chance, neither one of them to share. Are they aiming at each other or the air? Go ahead, just shot, just shot, just shot, just shot. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not. To you, mind frame. Now you speak what you need. Times change, penthouse to the lobby. If you think that you somebody who can't hold an open door, well then history gets copied. If you pull long enough, or you rich for a while, you think it is meant to be. Turn your status to a style. Take a job, take a job, take a. I'm just trying to lift my burden and your loss. Gets it light, is there a habit or a law to break? Be accountable, countering what y'all can say. If I get caught, my only thought is who I call to pay. It doesn't matter if it's right, it wasn't wrong today. But by tomorrow, wonder bridges where the water lays. Why bring it up, just let it go, we get along that way. But if you stuck, I build a moat, we run, I run ashore. You need a boat, I budget cut and lead you all astray. I say 2 brothers walking through the world unprepared. One let it fear while the other one dead. Along came a chance, neither one of them to share. Are they aiming at each other or the air? Go ahead, just shot, just shot. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not. You don't know somebody, tell somebody who you're not.
Gang. Face to the face, don't trip on your legs. Burn away all carbon beam, your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. The dreads off. My what is ain't no mouth. Dugging in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard heat. Make a be ready to get it started. I got no sense. Oh, hit a ride around with. Call me Kobe 24. Can't fuck with her no more. Got do the most. I get in groove on every time I see them folks. I got the underdog. I'm thinking that's something you need to know. I'm smooth and I'm cold. She know my wrist on froze. Skinny jeans on with a big bang roll. She paying my songs. I got two rights don't make them wrong. It just go on and on. I'll kick like Jackie Chan till they got my kicks on. I aim my target. I'm up this waters. Burn away all carbon beam. Your legs. Try to get away from me. Had to stand off in the spine. His dreads off. My orders. They in the mouse. Ducking in my Reeboks. Ride with a G-Shock. I heard he to make a beatbox. He made a short turn. Wore the spot on flip the car. Had a mask on. Make him beatbox.
Yes, Naya. Cool na aya. Who am I? It's just the girl, them sugar. Alright. Here I know. Whoa, na 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 na. Oh, na 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 na. Sim Simma. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls, them sugar. How can I? In a rush. Pass me the keys to my truck. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I we the precious look. You whip up. Drop your niggle like your niggle can't stitch it. Drop your oxen like a cow, you wanna chop it. Drop your pickaxe like a gun, you wanna dig it. It's like a riverside up on the bank and you take it. It's like a bicycle, so you hold it and that. So you watch it, so you crash it. She a tell you, say you grab it. Girl, she a beg you wanna ball, take it, stop it. Batman plug in and me a move like a electric. It's like a basketball, she take time out. Listen to me song, listen to me lyrics. I mean him and they and me a drop it. I said Sim Simma. Who got the keys to my bimmer? Who am I? The girls them sugar. How can I? In a rush, pass me the keys to my trucks. Who am I? The girls them lock, and I whip the pressure. Anything she want, I will give it unto she. I can't believe today my friend them tell me that she flee. I don't believe he's angry and I don't believe he's greedy. I don't believe.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The Pistons delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away. The first chapter begins against the San Antonio Spurs. The pinnacle of the postseason. The NBA Finals is here.
Basketball's biggest stage, the NBA Finals. It begins here, and 2K Sports is happy to bring it to you. Chris Webber's joining us at the broadcast table alongside Greg Anthony and David Aldridge on the sideline. This is Kevin Harlan. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is a champion, but he said, growing up, I never thought about titles. I just wanted to be the best player I could be. When I got to the league, I was listening to all the noise and it was taking control of my mind. For me, mentally, I have to just focus on my craft.
Clear. David, thank you. You look at Detroit. Well, we know this is everything they've worked toward. Greg, the adjustments in the offseason have really paid off.
And it's a well-run organization from top to bottom. They know who they are. They play to their strengths.
That's why they find themselves here with an opportunity to win it all in the NBA Finals.
I like what you said. They know who they are. They play within those limits. You're right. So with Johnson sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. We've got Luka Doncic. Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Irving. And it's Chamberlain in at center. And for San Antonio, Garnett out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's KD in at the shooting guard position. Now, here is Irving. After the miss from KD. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. To the wing right side. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Offensive rebound. Giannis outside. Doncic outside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Irving's got the scoreboard going with his first points of the night for Detroit. Leonard on the wing, shoots the three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Here's some love for KD making the exception.
Irving dishes to Doncic. That's the three fly. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 5.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Let's talk about great competition going on. That's what makes a matchup like this so much fun to watch.
And they double up Doncic. Chamberlain gets to LeBron. They get it back. Tries again. Goes up again. Outside Irving. Here's the pass to Antetokounmpo. James left side. Doncic against Curry. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Kobe's checked in for Kevin Durant.
Coming onto the floor for your Spurs.
For San Antonio, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. The shot by Curry, no good. Pistons have gone 2 of 6 from the field. And Doncic, here we go. Passes it to Giannis. Wide open look for Irving. Off target from outside.
He forgets about him on the perimeter. They're playing with fire. Lucky they don't get burned here.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
And Bryant slams it in.
Typical unselfish play from Curry. He's always ready to move the ball to a ready shooter.
James, the pass to Irving. Thomas left side. Pass to Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Detroit on D. 3-point lead. Antetokounmpo knocks it away. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. And now the first timeout called here for the Spurs.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
Yeah, they might be pressing and forcing some things. And this is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get ready for your Spurs basketball.
Pistons, entirely new group now out there. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. It's to Mutombo, and it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
Here's Francis. Hits it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of getting him open look from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Carter with it. Picked up by Kobe. Carter outside. 6 to shoot. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. And O'Neal gets it to go.
O'Neal, just a brute on the block. Simply overpowers the opposition.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. 3-on-3. Outside Carter. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt. Probably the draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you would expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 4. San Antonio making a switch here. Durant's checked in. Here's Porzingis. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
And it's 7-3. Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, a very small touch on his stroke.
Now here's Durant. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
That's his second. No, he's the last guy you want to put on the line. You can just about book the points every time he steps up there.
And one of the most accomplished players in the game. I mean, Durant's sole focus is to continue contending for titles.
And it's Durant with the rebound. Spurs have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. So they take the lead. Porzingis has got 5 points so far.
I remember when you get in trouble for shooting three as a big man. Now teams want their bigs operating outside.
Shondor, by Porzingis. Here's O'Neal, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
Porzingis passes to McGrady. Stolen by Carter. It's stolen by Curry. Here's McGrady. No good from outside. Pistons trail by 3. Carter with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Johnson wide open, he fires. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
And that one's good. McGrady.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Your first squad.
The Spurs with some changes. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Mutombo. Garnett comes in for Porzingis, and it's Leonard in for Tracy McGrady. Now here's Antetokounmpo, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. LeBron kicks the ball. 5 to shoot. High shot from 10 feet out.
Shot from use the mid-range. Keep the defenders guessing.
Curry outside. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And the D has gotten a little bit lax here defending the triple.
Irving can't get it to go.
But he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
A 3 from Leonard. Wow. Came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
So hard to guard, really, without fouling. Leonard is an expert at forcing the issue and getting the ball.
And he nails the third.
Oh, not many players with a more steady hand at the free throw line than this fella.
Irving for 3. San Antonio with the rebound. Takes the three. Curry's shot is off.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Launches it. And Irving gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pistons. Leonard attacking and finished off by Leonard.
He is a strong finisher with momentum behind him. You won't see Leonard lose his touch or balance on his drive.
Give it up for the D. No fear. You risk getting posterized. You know what, though? You still take him on.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for San Antonio.
They're playing with no fear so far. They're getting physical and getting to the line. A bunch of their points coming that way.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
Now here's LeBron. No points in the game yet for him. KD with it. Now guarded by Ball. And finished off by KD.
You got to enjoy watching the rim finish strong. Ferocious competitor. He's always looking to jam the ball.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Ball dishes to Irving. And again, it's the Pistons missing. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
A superstar who really kind of keeps to himself. Leonard truly leads by example, and it's produced titles.
Ball, the pass to Doncic. And just miss after miss right now. For San Antonio, they have shot 10 of 11 at the line. Nice work so far for them. Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. It's San Antonio up by 12. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
All right, look who's stepping onto the court. Come on and get loud for yours.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. One time a year. And a comfortable margin for the Spurs here, guys.
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
They were just a more aggressive team. I mean, feeding off this crowd's energy.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Doncic out there with Antetokounmpo, then it's Ball, then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Miller in at the 2-guard spot. Kobe, the pass to Carmelo, baseline jumper, good on the bucket. Anthony's got the lead up to 14 now for San Antonio.
Few in NBA history have been better in this area than Carmelo. He's made a lot of money on the mid-range, but the D didn't do a good enough job on him. He could be an ace when he gets a good look at 3.
Doncic finds Miller. Fires for 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's rebounded by Doncic. Pistons trail by 8. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Passes to O'Neal, and Shaq with the slam.
And the passing skills of Giannis continue to improve. His floor awareness has grown through the years.
And Kobe gets it to go.
That's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his season. I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got a
That's his second.
Tumbo is checked in for the Spurs. And Detroit with a change here, too. Magic Johnson checked in for Ball.
And when the ball's in his hands, that's as high percentage as it gets. It's just a fluke miss.
No one covered. And it's a 12-point San Antonio lead.
Anthony's just a natural ball shooter. I mean, even from beyond the arc, he makes it look effortless.
And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Carmelo Anthony. Then for the Pistons, Chamberlain's checked in for Shaq, and James subbed in for Doncic. James kicks to Miller. Back to James. Pistons passing it around. Miller, the pass to Chamberlain. Over Mutombo, and it's sent back by Mutombo.
San Antonio ball.
And the Spurs making a change here. McGrady's checked in.
Tracy McGrady.
San Antonio leading by 12. For 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
McGrady and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Kobe passes to Mutombo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. Gotta love him.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Spurs. Curry's checked in for the Spurs.
That's his first personal.
It's Miller on the way. McGrady covered. Miller dishes to Giannis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. And no good. It's the Spurs taking it the other way. A wide open look for Durant. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. LeBron drives in.
Yeah, that's got them over the limit with a lot of time still left. They're going to have to tone it down, or they may end up giving up a lot of free throws here.
For Detroit, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. Spurs leading by 13. Curry passes to Mutombo. With the drive.
McGrady has an aggressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
LeBron kicks to Miller.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
The Pistons shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
Didn't have a free throw in the first quarter, but you can see he's starting to play with more energy now. He has a tougher attitude.
They've hit every one of their free throws here in the second quarter. Very important when you're trailing.
To the middle. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Pistons trail by 13. And a wide open look for James. Detroit, no good that time either.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the Pistons making a change here. Allen's checked in. For San Antonio, they've gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. McGrady passes to Durant. He kicks it to Curry. Back to Durant. And it's good. 2 points. Durant's got 9.
What a player. Durant making difficult finishes. Looks second nature. Nothing gets to this guy.
Goes back up. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. Ryan is checked in for Tracy McGrady.
For your Spurs, Kobe Bryant.
Here's Allen. The pass to James. Drains the three-pointer. James has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Zero hesitation from James. Trusting his shot.
Here's Durant. Chamberlain with the block. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
And that's a terrific sequence at both ends there. There was the block shot, then the run out, and nice finish on the break.
The movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Johnson dishes to Allen. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Chamberlain kicks to LeBron. Allen trying to break free, and the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from LeBron. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for the Spurs. And Bryant gets it to go.
Even with the D giving him a lot of attention, he's still finding ways to light him up.
James, the pass to Antetokounmpo. That shot is off. Mutombo is a nice D. San Antonio leading by 13. Here's Garnett. And the rejection by Giannis. And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Pistons have made 6 of their 7 attempts at the line in this one.
Well, a lot of guys have made a splash in free agency, but no one's done it like LeBron. He's transformed entire franchises overnight. More than a few times.
Abdul-Jabbar is checked in for the Spurs. Porzingis comes in for Kevin Garnett. Shaq is checked in for Detroit. All comes in for Johnson.
When James is attacking like this, it's sometimes overwhelming for the D.
The Pistons have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight.
And good job they're doing at the line this quarter. They'll need to continue converting those free throws.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Ogudončić, he's checked in for Chamberlain, and Irving subbed in for Allen. Spurs making a switch here. Leonard's checked in, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
1:44 left in the second quarter.
And the fact that Leonard can pour it in like tonight, in addition to his defense, is really why he's one of the best two-way players we've ever seen.
Ogudončić, 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Leonard. Ball from long range. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
And already his third foul. It's got to be time to get him out of there, probably until the third quarter.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for James. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
And this is the pattern we typically see from this team as a whole, creating chances at the line and converting them.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Irving. Porzingis with the steal. And now Durant running the floor, galloping all by himself.
A long defender with great time. Porzingis knows how to disrupt an offensive flow.
Ball, the pass to O'Neal. Out to Doncic. 5 to shoot. Here's Irving. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Okay, listen, you got to body him up when he's in the paint. If you play off of him, then that's just 2 easy points.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's the break. Ball with a wide open look. It's good from long range. Ball's got 5 now.
When Ball is focused from the arc, he's almost automatic. In defense, they can't let him pick his spots out there.
Leonard finds Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a manny, but a facial.
Bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah, showing off the bunny.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Here's Leonard, and it's Leonard with the jam.
And there's only ever going to be one result when Kawhi's driving to the bucket, and it's going to be loud, and it's going to be painful.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs up by a dozen here at the end of the Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And we think by looking at their free throw numbers, you could tell they're playing physical ball. They've been active, constantly pushing the action and drawing the contact. It's given them easy points and put them in control of the game.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. They're hoping to send a message here in Game 1. Kenny, looking back on your career, would your attitude change when you got to the finals?
Well, there's a toughness you've got to show. You've come so far over the course of the season, and now you got to show every team that no matter what happens,
and we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Bryant is out there with Morant. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. It's Garnett, and it's Abdul-Jabbar. In at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the San Antonio 5.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Morant outside. Inside, here's Garnett, and he converts the layup. Garnett's got his second basket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Doncic dishes to Carter, fires the three. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight, and that one's good. Morant.
What a confident shot by Morant. Okay, gets the hot pass and puts it right up.
Miller outside. Here's Chamberlain. Out to Miller. Doncic passes to Miller. Off target with his three. San Antonio leading by 14. Leonard attacking, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Nice finish for Leonard. Plays the game with such precision. Rarely misses that easy.
And it's Doncic missing. And Morant's got the ball here for the Spurs. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Carter dishes to Davis. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard attacking. Second chance shot. And Garnett misses.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
And here's Bryant for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far. Shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And you really got to appreciate that swag that Bryant plays with. If you give him room to shoot from deep, he's going to make you pay.
Look now for San Antonio. Porzingis is coming in for Kevin Garnett. And Kevin Durant is subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. For the Pistons. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
No, doing anything they can to stop the bleeding, but so far they've had no answers.
It's stolen by Bryant. Porzingis with the ball. He's picked up by Irving. Durant, no good. Pistons trailed by 19. Here's Allen, and Allen slams it in.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by San Antonio.
O'Neal against KD. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size.
And Irving throws it down.
Oh, that's some skill on that assist. I mean, the timing has to be perfect on a lead pass.
Morant finds Bryant. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint, Shandor. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
Oh, forget about three-pointers. Give me a look from right in tight. I'll take it all day long.
Durant against Allen. Durant, the pass to Bryant. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more Kawhi. It's on Shaq.
And Bryant just plays without fear. In fact, he's constantly looking to score through the contact.
Here's Shaq, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. It's stolen by Allen. And it's ball penetrating. Allen passes to O'Neal. Morant with the steal. And here's the fast break. Bryant leading the way. It's deflected. Stolen by Ball. Here's Shaq. Finished off the break. O'Neal's got 6.
The floor awareness is what I love. I love how Ball scans the floor and finds open guys.
Your Spurs squad.
the Spurs with some changes. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Kobe. And it's Stephen Curry in for John Morant. And a different look here for the Pistons. Davis is checked in for Shaq. James comes in for Ray Allen. Miller's checked in for Irving. And Doncic is subbed in for Ball.
Versatile, talented defender. LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to swat shots away.
The drive by KD. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. And look at how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they've got the steal to prove it.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Count that one.
And the all-around game of Doncic, not just a scorer, but a great dime dropper as well. Notices his open teammates quickly.
And it's Miller with the jam.
And there's that transition offense. Push the ball up the floor. The defense can't get set, and you can get some easy baskets here.
Here's Leonard, and then Leonard with the dunk.
He does all the little things. I mean, he does the big things. I mean, he's got them in front with another outstanding performance.
Shondor. And a miss there on the triple.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The drive by KD. A second chance effort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Whether it's that sweep through or up fake, Durant has always been canny about luring defenders in the foul.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
The offensive rebound out to Doncic. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
Now remember this above all else when it comes to LeBron and Drake. He's a teammate first and foremost. Think about it. He creates easy chances for all of his teammates. I think that's his number 1 goal. Clearly a foul.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Pistons trail by 16. Tipped away. Leonard with the steal. In transition, here comes San Antonio. Durant's got the ball. They retain possession. Curry can't get it to go.
His scoring has not been there at all tonight. I mean, it tells you a lot about their team. They have the lead anyway.
From deep LeBron, rebounded by the Spurs. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And Davis sends it back.
Oh, the long reach of Davis. Outstanding at using his wingspan to erase shots.
Doncic finds Miller. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Miller's got 17 now.
His shooting has been a bright spot for them. Otherwise, they've struggled at home.
San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Spurs leading by 14. Morant with it. Guarded now by Irving. Mutombo kicks to Morant. Takes it inside. That one, no good. And for the Pistons, they're shooting 47% from the floor. Getting it done. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
McGrady passes to Morant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Both free throws good from Morant.
You know John Morant is such a dynamic guard. His combination of speed and creativity makes for some tough matchups.
Irving kicks to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 3. Passes it to Ball. Kicks it out to Allen. It's stolen by Mutombo. And a fast break now for the Spurs. And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's what I'm talking about, Melo. Man, this guy can still get up.
The feed to Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. And it's Ball in the corner. Puts it up from 17. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Spurs lead by 14. Live from the AT&T Center in San Antonio. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's a quick decision making. You see a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. We've got Antetokounmpo. Johnson is out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the 5.
I love how fierce James is. A ferocious dunk artist.
Here's Anthony. Chamberlain with the block. And now the Pistons fast break. Bron with the ball. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Get a free T-shirt. Let's see it, fans. Your Spurs squad.
For the Pistons, Shaq's checked in for Chamberlain. Miller comes in for LeBron. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ball. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. He likes the effort. He likes the play. He said, look, we're rolling now, guys. Let's get that momentum and keep it. And let's make the most of it to win this series. See if they can get it done.
Thanks so much, David.
Spurs foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first personal foul.
Pistons trail by 10. Johnson, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Out to Doncic. The Pistons working the ball around now. On the wing, Young. Pass to O'Neal. Over Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal misses. The Spurs have gone a dismal 0 for 5 to get the fourth quarter underway. Here's Durant. That one misses. The Pistons go the other way with it. Miller, the pass to Giannis. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
San Antonio leading by 10. KD draws the double. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That will be foul number 5 on him.
That's his fifth.
That's number 5 on him. No error anymore. I bet they'll take it at him right now. Try to get him out again.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his third foul of the game.
And still early in the period, and they're only 1 foul away from being over the limit.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the paint, give the defense any opportunity there. He just stays aggressive and draws the foul.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. He takes it in, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. That one's on Anthony.
A fearless competitor When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Morant with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Gets it to him off the bounce pass. Gets the assist.
Doncic kicks to Miller. Doncic against Morant. Over in the corner on Kumbo. Back to Shaq. Johnson outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Leonard, he's checked in for the Spurs. Curry comes in for Morant. And Antonio leading by 12. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Durant drawing the double team. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to KD. O'Neal against Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with no one around. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Leonard's got 23.
Wow, his first triple of the second half gives him 2 on the night. He's not making much of an impact for him.
And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Anthony. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Natural score. When Anthony gets the ball in spots he likes, he's going to capitalize.
Doncic with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his third foul of the game. Chamberlain's checked in for the Pistons.
Third team foul. Pistons substitution.
Miller against Leonard. And there's the foul. It'll go on the captain. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, they've gotten careless, Kevin. No doubt about it with their turnovers in the second half.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning Mobile One block a moment ago.
And this is postseason play at its finest. Refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs. That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fighting.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Leonard with the ball, and it's Miller picking him up. It's Solomon to Kumbo ahead. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. His 3-pointers off the mark.
That's his third personal foul.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. Kevin Garnett is checked in for San Antonio. Detroit also making some changes. LeBron comes in for Miller, and Irving subbed in for Magic Johnson. Doncic dishes to Irving. James outside. And there's the drive. Up and in on the way.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, more or less, they just clear out.
KD passes to Garnett.
That's his fourth personal foul.
No good on that one.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for six.
He hits the second from the line.
And Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent. And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
And both free throws good for Durant. Pistons have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. James kicks to Doncic. Back to James. The Pistons working the ball around now. And it's Doncic. That time on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got his 6th assist on the night. Curry wide open. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
So pure. I mean, there are times when Curry puts it up and you just know.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know, he's not going to mess that one.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Doncic kicks to Irving. That 3 off the mark. Spurs leading by 22. Durant inside. covered by LeBron, and that one's good. Durant's got 22.
He's capable of scoring from any area. I love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Doncic. Here's Chamberlain from deep. James. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 assists now tonight.
And guys, you can go ahead and put Game 1 in the record books. Exactly how they wanted to kick off this series against a tremendous opponent. Big win for the Spurs.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
They're certainly starting the finals off on the right foot, and this will be a comfortable win for them in Game 1.
Yeah, this was a statement game, and what a time to make it. I'm sure it's going to get tougher for this group, but they won't be able to just run away with the championship. But tonight, they clearly established themselves as the stronger team early in this series.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
Well, he was the agitator, bothering everybody with his defense, coming up with steals. I mean, making sure they were never able to get comfortable as long as he was out on the floor.
Tracy McGrady's checked in for Stephen Curry. James looking it over. A three-pointer off the mark. Leonard on the wing, covered by LeBron. Morant's against Carter. Pocket 6. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
That's why they're in the driver's seat right now, looking to put this one away.
Kept alive. Here's Chamberlain, and it's sent back by Mutombo. And another turnover here by San Antonio. And it's Davis with the ball for Detroit. Now the pass to Carter. Allen for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. McGrady against Carter. Porzingis can't hit. Leonard with the steal. And so it's San Antonio easily taking this one. Pretty good feeling right now for them to be out in front like this in the series.
You know, Kevin, momentum so critical. And you know they'll want to ride this wave into Game 2.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much. Katie, what was the big thing to secure this win?
I like how active we were on the defensive side of the ball to start the game. We made shots tonight, and it's always good when you make shots. It brings more energy into the building, and I'm glad we got a W.
You earned it, man. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
David, thank you as always. So that's a wrap for the first game of the NBA Finals. For David, as we present our Kawhi.
Remix off the corner with the money I got a St. John, Puerto Hendrix.
So Lee be a millionaire. Rose, I walked in the corner with the body screaming daughter. Never would look like in the photo. This gon' make me feel away like Tony Manolo. You already know them. You already know them. I walk in the corner with the money on my finger. She might get it poppin'. I might wife her for the win. I already know, Rose. All I need is Rose. Turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on. You know how I get to when I turn it on. Can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, but life don't last, don't get through it all. It's who you wanna. And I know you won't tell nobody.
but life don't last, don't been through it all. It's who you wanna be. I might bring them Brooklyn out on all this court. I might bring them out and tell them do it. You already know, Roses. Make it turn up, baby, turn up when I.
You already know, Gonna turn up and get at these bands. Ain't stingy, she brought me up. Checked up the temperature, I forgot this cash. Checked the flex on it. I'm talking this, I'ma flex on this. Canary yellow, but guess with the glow. Crushing this auto, my VVS froze. Turning up green like everything go. Need interpreters, I don't need to talk to you. I need a translator for this. Some inside is a stand on guard. Ice spaghetti, y'all. So cold. Heat up the. Amelia, your food, she keep all the secrets. Solitary diamond, solitary. Better go slide and bang. Say none of my complain for the campaign.
Turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on.
Keep it lighter.
You know how I get to when I turn it on.
Got a couple models that
can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, but life don't last, don't get through it all. It's who you wanna be. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. And I know you won't tell nobody, no. Roses. Roses.
Stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. Yeah, how you just gon' treat it like. How you ain't your feeling like you mob. I ain't stepping in without the. I ain't get your feelings with an option. Yeah, yeah. I know you see them rap when they be piling. Yeah. No, you ain't gon' see me with no stylist. Yeah. I could put the on a private. Yeah. I know them different on a. Sure, I got kilo mama solid. No, you ain't gon' keep that to 1,000. I can't do nothing without it. You wanna hear this ain't a mountain, yeah. Had it all up in you grounded, yeah. Real one, not the fake one. It get bad, I'ma do something tryna take some. It get bad, I'ma do something tryna make some. Baby, ain't out here tryna build somewhere, it ain't nothing. I like how it pumping cause you something, time on all that. Stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. Yeah, how you just gon' treat it like. How you ain't your feeling like you mob. I ain't stepping in without the. I ain't get your feelings with an option. Yeah, yeah. I know you see the rap when they be piling.
Yeah. Whoa. Make you a man and make you 100 more. Boy. Real. Staring at fate, I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. She want me now, but I'm making her wait. I'm at the table, 1,000 a plate. How you gon' tell me this isn't a date? I'm down the street from the Denzel estate, right around the corner from Babyface. Now my dog Babyface around me, no Babyface. I don't give a about playing it safe. Surveillance the way that they running my tape. Got in the craze like the OB2K. Chaos whenever I touch down, no brakes. Me and HB is an instant slapper, instant plaque, a system crash. I pitched it black and wrist and max, and anything less I can't live with that. Hunger for more and I still got the craving. What you know about when the walls get to caving? What you know about staying silent and patient and working out kinks before kinks work they win? You don't even believe what you say when you say it. More focus on making it than making statements. Everybody around me elevated, yeah, I'm guessing the vibe is contagious. Let's go. Staring at fate, I'm in the lead and I'm breaking away. If you're not working, you taking up space. I'm at the table, 1,000 a plate. How you gon' tell me this isn't a date? I'm down the street from the Denzel estate, right around the corner from Babyface. Now my dog Babyface ride me. Hold up, take this where I wanna go. Make you a million and make you 100 more. They praying I stop, cause that's what they need the most. Big Cuban link round my neck, go see 3BO. us, there's too much confetti on us. No way. I know, money ain't everything, but we still want it. I'm 101, but ain't no re-rocking it. Said what I said and I'm standing on top of it. Gas on my bitches to boost up her confidence. She throwing fits at me just like my closet. I never got rich, kinda someone else's pockets. Addicted to C-notes, I went up an octave. Strategically moving to win on the option. I ain't forcing the holiday season, I'm covered in ornaments. This ain't a tour, this a tournament. If I was stuck in a room with your don't repeat, then that would be torturous. Straight from the source of it. If I don't got it, I'm sourcing it. Whatever it takes to have more of it. It's mine till I'm bored with it. Take this where I wanna go. Make you $1 million and make you 100 more. They praying I stop, cause that's what they need the most. I know. Big Cuban link round my neck, go see 3PO. I fell asleep at the top while they sleeping on me. In the mirror where I see my only friend and opponent. Can't run up on us, there's too much confetti on us. I know, money ain't everything, we still want it.
alone when I stand beside you. There's a light, let it in. Just what it is what it was. Just what it was is what it is. Why stand alone when I stand beside you? There's a light, let it in.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Detroit Pistons, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the Spurs. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
We are on the biggest stage in professional, and let's go straight over to the sideline for a report.
Hey, Brian, you could say
Oh, yeah, he's had some good ones, Allie. Thanks. Look at the Pistons starting group. We've got LeBron James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Carter in at the 2. And for the Spurs, they've got Stephen Curry. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Kevin Durant. Taking a look at Detroit, down 1-0 in this series. How crucial is a win tonight?
How crucial? Extremely crucial. Historically. Of coming back from a 2-0 deficit, less than 10%. They have to consider this one a must-win.
And so it's San Antonio with it. After the Pistons picking up a basket just moments ago. Back to Curry. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And he sinks the second. Leonard against James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The kick to Durant. Stolen by Carter. Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
About a minute played here so far in the first. To the paint. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
This is who you want leading that play. A sure passer with great awareness.
Carter against Durant. Nice move. And Porzingis with the block.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots. Opportunistic basketball. Gets a great look at the 3 in transition.
Stolen by Carter. Pass to James. And slam dunk by James.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Leonard outside. Second shot opportunity. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Back to Carter. Oh, denied by Durant.
Good aggression from KD on D, hustling to get a hand on the shot.
Carter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside, Chamberlain. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
Detroit foul. Vince Carter. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
Encouraging to see Doncic hustle like this on defense, wanting to make an impact and doing just this.
Leonard against Carter. Back to James. 6 to shoot. Here's Doncic. Cashes in the 12-footer.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
And out of bounds, Detroit will have it.
Detroit ball. Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
The Pistons have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Pass to Miller. Misses a 3. The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 so far. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul. Timeout Spurs. And your Spurs squad.
Teams changing it up here.
Come on and give it up for your Spurs squad.
Ooh, poked away. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Fantastic anticipation. He has active hands. Even though he doesn't come away with the turnover, he's disrupting their offensive flow.
Goes up on the baseline. Leonard can't get it to go. The Pistons trailing. Pass to Miller. Here's the break. Durant for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Durant's got 5 now. Let's look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers. And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Another 3 for Detroit.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Miller. Here's O'Neal. With the drive. Oh, swiped away. To the middle. Garnett banked it in off the glass.
The playmaking skills of Kevin Durant on display. Capable of whipping passes to open teammates.
And here's Allen. The ball's knocked loose. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen pass to Davis. Here's Miller. And the 3 off target. The Spurs have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Durant for 3. Doesn't go that time. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Pass to Mutombo. Durant with it. Picked up by Allen. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
All right, looking coming on the court. Come on and give it up Squad.
Checked in for San Antonio. Bryant comes in for Durant. Detroit has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. From the high post, and he connects with a jumper.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide open shot.
Anthony outside. Pass to Francis. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. For the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a high percentage look. Not always the case these days.
Here's Carter. The Spurs making their last shot. Outside for Irving. Doncic outside. Tries yet again. It's tipped. Anthony finds Bryant. Back to Anthony. From the baseline. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
That's something you hate. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul can take you right out of it.
Pistons shooting an excellent 56% in this quarter. Out to the right wing. Up and in on the layup. He has 6. San Antonio's gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Anthony against Doncic. Bryant. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. Got a piece of it. Here's Francis. Knocks down the long J. And the Spurs lead by 1. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth. Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Both.
Your Spurs squad. All right.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Detroit.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
On top of that, they've been getting the three-pointer to fall tonight as well.
San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Setting the floor for Detroit. They've got LaMelo Ball, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Pistons.
Substitution for yours.
Out of bounds. Detroit will have it.
Durant. Out of bounds. Detroit ball.
Detroit has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. There's Ball with a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Here's Garnett. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And now that's a momentum builder for sure. So important in a close game.
Look at his teammates here. They love it. Plays like that going to get them going.
They're bringing the energy, the hustle, the fight, and he also didn't give up on that possession.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
Pistons ball.
The Pistons leading. Here's Ball driving inside. That one drops for him.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
That's his first personal foul.
And that one falls for Ball. The Spurs have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Bryant, the pass to Durant. Now Morant. The kick to Durant. James, left side.
And that's now his 5th turnover of the game. He's got to rein it in. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
San Antonio's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for San Antonio.
That's his first personal foul.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line. He invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
Ball blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
James, and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
And really, is there anything LeBron can't do? One of the most versatile players the game has ever seen.
The Pistons making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by James. To the inside. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Now here's Anthony.
It's a little too early to be over the limit. They need to keep a close eye on their foul situation.
The free throw drops for Anthony. And Anthony drops them both.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Pass to Chamberlain. Back to James. Another three for Detroit.
From the deepest part of the ballpark, LeBron is in rhythm.
Bryant, the pass to Anthony. Stolen by Ball. On the break. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he gets the bucket. And now it's a 7-point Pistons lead.
Excellent timing on that play and a wonderful pass.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Comes up empty down low.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
Antetokounmpo for three. San Antonio with a rebound. Here's Francis. 4-3. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
It's simple. If you get open, LeBron will find you. The king is an incredible passer.
San Antonio timeout.
Who wants a T-shirt? All right, put yourself on the court. Come on and get out for your first squad.
Teams will make substitutions. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Durant. And And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's got 9.
He's so polished. All Durant needs is a little airspace to get his shot off.
It's Johnson with a drive. Back to Irving. To the middle. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's McGrady. Oh, my goodness. And he dunks it down.
Nice pass by Kawhi Leonard. You can tell he's been working on his playmaking.
Tipped away. The 3 from Curry. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists now tonight. Doncic outside. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Here's Johnson. No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Curry from deep three-point land. And they'll get another chance. The 3 ball connects from downtown. 12 points for him.
We know about Stephen Curry's pregame dribbling ritual. He showed him off right there on that play.
Your Spurs squad.
Detroit has gone 2 of 3 from the three-point line in the second. Pass to Miller. Here's Doncic on the take. And Durant with the block. Leonard outside. Off target from outside.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
His rhythm has been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he could just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
Here's Miller. He has 6. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Miller. It's deflected. 4 on the clock. O'Neal misses. Curry against Doncic.
And that's his 3rd foul. The chance you take leaving him in with 2. Let's see if they'll sit him now until the half.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And so Curry nails both of them.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Here's Miller. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's on Stephen Curry.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And he makes both free throws. On offense, here is San Antonio. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. Allen finds Doncic. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Iverson. And that comes off the assist by Durant. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Nice pass by Kevin Durant. Has a good feel to find his teammates. There it is. His first make from beyond the arc in the second quarter. His 3rd of the game.
Here he goes. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
And Durant with the big finish.
Always up there among the leaders in steals. Leonard gets his team out in transition.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Allen. And the Pistons, another 3.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Fires the 3. And the Pistons, another 3.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Here's Durant, hangs in the air, and the layup is good. Durant's got 13.
The passing ability of Steph Curry, not just a shooter, he's skilled at spotting open guys.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Detroit ball.
And the Spurs making a change here. Bryant's checked in. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Pistons. Carter comes in for Allen. Clock at 6. Pass to O'Neal. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been
to the paint. Here's Bryant. Curry passes to Bryant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Bryant's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. And it's slammed in by Carter. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Stephen Curry getting it done for the San Antonio Spurs. Helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. More 2K action.
Greetings, one and
they came out as the more physical team tonight. You could tell they put an emphasis on winning the battle of the boards. All of these bots.
Checking out how the Pistons are. Unsurprisingly, they dropped game 1. Kenny, what can they do to seize home court advantage?
Stick to what got you here. Play to your strengths. It's the only way you're coming out of this series.
But I'd be open to some adjustments.
And let's get you back to the action as game 2 is getting underway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And if you're just joining us, played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. That's who's in the game for the Spurs. Pass to Doncic. Carter from outside. The rebound by the Spurs. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
And he goes in for the dunk. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
And Bryant gets it to go.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
San Antonio foul. Kobe Bryant. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
James outside. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Back to James. Just 4 to shoot. From 9 feet. Count it. And the foul. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
The power of LeBron. Even if you tried to give the hard foul, he'll go right through you.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Doncic against Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Doncic, no good. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. And the basket by Leonard.
Looking at his percentages over the years, Kawhi is an elite three-point shooter. I think Leonard deserves more credit for that.
They need this.
Check this. I saw it. Wow. And he saw it. Respect. LeBron showing the artistry that other players could only dream of.
Fast break. Here we go. It's tipped. Pass to Porzingis. Right wing. The 3. That one doesn't drop. The Pistons go the other way with it. James passes to Antetokounmpo. Doncic against Leonard. Three-pointer, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Bryant. Tries again. Here's Porzingis. And a nice finish on the layup. Porzingis has got 8.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Your Spurs squad.
Teams deciding to change it up. Detroit has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Ball passes to Irving. Allen on the wing. Outside Davis. Back to Ball. Fires for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Ball's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Irving, the pass to Allen. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That free throw good from Allen.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
And it's tied up with that one. San Antonio is going 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. Pass to Durant. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, my. That's why we have his breakaway rim.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. First free throw is good.
15 foul.
Both good from the line that time. The Spurs have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Shot's good by Iverson. He has 6.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Pass to Allen. Lets it fly. Here's O'Neal. And here's Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Durant, no good. The Pistons have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. To 3, Allen. Pass to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Soft touch off the glass. O'Neal's gotten his 2nd bucket.
that lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Garnett, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. To the inside, the kick out to Ball. Allen with it. There's the three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. On the wing, Durant. Allen defending. To the left side wing. Back to Durant. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Ball with a steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The man looking good from the line so far this half.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pistons.
They've turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
And they've really displayed a sharp passing game tonight as well. A lot of well-timed assists out there.
Here's McGrady. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Davis.
That's his point.
Detroit with the ball. Pass to Miller. Ball right side to the paint. And stolen by Anthony. Antetokounmpo against Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Hate to see that. I know everyone's mind is on the play, but you've got to protect the ball.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile 1 block a moment ago.
You know that block has him and his teammates all puffed up. That is what playoff basketball is all about.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. The first free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions, so he gets them both. The Spurs have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Iverson, no good on the 3. The Pistons leading. Here's Miller. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Here's Miller, guarded by Durant. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Into the lane, and he jams it home with authority.
Put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks. He's such a good free throw shooter. We don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
Anthony's checked in for Durant. Good on the second one. And San Antonio has possession, trailing by 2. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's McGrady, 6 to shoot, pass to Anthony. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's his
The first one falls.
Shooting for Detroit.
Both shots good from the strike. Here's Iverson. Lets it go from the wing. That one no good.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
No one eats up more ground on the drive than Giannis. Gets to where he wants to be in 1 or 2 steps.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Pistons ahead. They lead by 6. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Setting the floor for the Pistons. LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Johnson, and it's Miller in a shooting guard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Chamberlain.
San Antonio foul. Kevin Garnett. That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Miller. There's the drive. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Unbelievable. You talk about players who have transformed this league. Giannis is at the top of that list. Just a tremendous pass right there. And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Inside, James. And the shot goes in. And the Pistons lead by 9.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
5 on the clock. Pass to Miller. Driving inside. That one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Good on the shot.
A graceful athlete in his prime of his career. Durant with great body control through contact.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And the defense knows he's relentless. You have to try and match that intensity.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Miller. Back to Ball. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Anthony.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck.
Let's see who's the loudest. All right, look who's stepping on the court. Come on and get loud for your first squad.
Pistons going with a whole new group out there. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. The Spurs have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
This is why you love to run the offense through Leonard. Have to play him to score. That opens up passing lanes.
Here's Davis. Drives to the hoop. And finished off by Davis.
The grace, the athleticism. Most bigs could not have pulled that off. But AD makes it look easy.
Anthony misses. For Detroit, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. For 3, Allen. They grabbed their own miss. And finished off by Davis.
Incredible work right there on the glass. Just doing all he can to extend that lead.
Hey, once you got him on the ropes, keep swinging away.
You know why? Because this defense is really. They had to stop there but couldn't secure the rebound. They're still looking for answers.
To the inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
The Pistons have gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. And Leonard throws it down hard.
And if Kawhi's going to do this and the sizzle to the steak, he is going to be unstoppable. That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
Inside. And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Not just swinging the ball around the perimeter. Aggressive move inside. Allowing any room to operate. You know he's going to be aggressive.
Leonard against Carter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
After a lackluster first half, he's taking charge offensively. We'll see how the defense responds.
All right, look who's coming on to the court. Come on and give up for your first squad.
Will go for a different look here.
Piston substitution.
Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's James. Got a hand on it. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Leonard, left side. Here's Bryant, pass to Curry, and it's all from three-point range.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Curry with a steal, in transition, here they come! It's Bryant with a drive, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Gotta give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
5 to shoot. He takes it in, and then Bryant with the dunk.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Pistons making a change here. The Pistons leading. Pass to Miller. Antetokounmpo with it. Defended by Porzingis. And again, San Antonio on the run. Leonard finds Bryant. Timeout called. The Spurs.
First personal foul. Third team foul. San Antonio timeout.
West section wants a T-shirt. Your Spurs squad.
Into the lineup for the Pistons.
And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
San Antonio ball.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Carter. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Miller. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it.
Spurs ball.
On offense, here is San Antonio. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Garnett. He's checked by Carter. Garnett, that's good.
He got the ball in perfect position, went up over the smaller defender, and laid it in for a big bucket.
That's his third personal foul. 14 foul.
Ball against Curry. The crossover, and Ball gets it to go. And the Pistons lead by 3.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Curry against Ball. Outside Durant. That's tipped. Ball with a steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Spurs ball.
How big is that? Or should I say, how big might that become? Just a brutal mistake.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Bryant, the pass to Curry. Rebound Detroit. Three-pointer. Miller can't get it to go. San Antonio's got 1 of 3 to fall from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Garnett, and it's blocked. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Here stops Porzingis. He's checked in for San Antonio. And here's Curry for 3. Not going to go that time. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Out to the right wing. Here's Chamberlain. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Porzingis for 3. Deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Durant for 3. And he can't get that one. And Detroit will go the other way with it. It's tipped. Curry finds Durant. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Detroit with it. It's a 5-point game. Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. And the Spurs making a change here. Leonard's checked in. And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 7-point game.
Good job. Want to keep fueling that lead. Make your free throws.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Standing at 7'3". We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Ball passes to James. And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one. And that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. Here's San Antonio now.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
They couldn't make enough plays when it mattered. Interesting game, though, in terms of some of the matchups.
Who wants a T-shirt? Make some noise! That's your Spurs squad.
Pistons making a switch here. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Entering the league at just 19 years old, Luka Doncic has loads of experience overseas. Won an MVP in Spain, which is widely considered the second-best league in the world.
Your Spurs squad.
Pistons substitution. Shaquille O'Neal. Will Chamberlain, Anthony Davis.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Porzingis. Here's Iverson. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's on LeBron James. The second one drops. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that brings him within 2 here.
Yeah, they desperately needed those free throws, and he delivered. It's down to a 1-possession game.
And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. You have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Shot from the wing, rejected by James.
Merciless swat by LeBron. There are no easy looks when King James is on you.
So it's a narrow victory for the Pistons, pulling it out for the W. It might have... All right, Allie, thank you. That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Final.
Give me all of them, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them, all of them. Want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of that, all of them. I want it all, give me all of that, all of them. Give me all of them. Give me them, give me that, give me that. Give me that. Lulu B, you know she a I want it. Give me that, give me that, give me that. Give it all, give it all, give it all. Kickstand lean and I never fall. Digga-doom, 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 doom, digga-doom, 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 meow. La 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 la. Little bit, meow. Meow, 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 meow. You know you gotta bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back, bring it back. Give me a little pat. Give me a little pat. To the top, to the top, tap, to the top, to the top, pop, 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 pop.
I ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. I'm feeling unappreciated, underrated, I think it's time for payment. Add some zeros and commas to the statement. At the table we renegotiating, I ain't from Buffalo, I need a duffel full of bills. Pay me like I'm Sean Carter, Wayne Carter under deals. Call Mav. I'm tryna triple the cash, digital flip with the bag. Ain't no limit how I get it, I push it to max. Multiply, you know the math. Then I'ma add up the tax. Check the stats, I'm the one jumping out the gym. Gunning for me, I gotta protect the rim. Starting 5 and I'm not sitting on the bench. Pulling up in your face, you can hit a switch. Treat every night like the playoffs. That's why I don't take a day off. Till my jersey in the rafters, winning with the players, Phil Jackson. I ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen.
Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen. They be always shooting shots, but they be missing. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen. Whole cool dream team, 92 Olympics. Yeah, I know they sleep, they been popping them. I'm MVP, see these rings, I'm a champion. If they cross over on me, I'ma handle it. Highlights for all you low lifes on the main event. I'm a alley-oop, I'm a add the loop, I'm a NW attitude. I'ma call the shots, I'ma run and shoot, never number 2. Heard you was getting defensive, you out of bounds. I had to block all the fences. Check the forensics, they took the charge in the car, had to check their offenses. They foul, caught a tech, caught a ref, you're on step, see the flex. All power off finesse, nothing less on your neck, with a check. I ain't with that bull, better pay me, Scottie Pippen. Jumping out the gym, yeah, I ball like Scottie Pippen. Check the numbers, ain't no games, I'm moving with precision. Put some respect on my name, I feel like Scottie Pippen. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen. They be always shooting shots, but they be missing. Scottie Pippen, Scottie Pippen. Whole cool dream team, 92 Olympics. Whole cool dream team, 92 Olympics.
Eros, you know you're my favorite.
Even when you wander, even when you cry, even when you look me in my eyes, even when you cry, you still look good to me, me. You still look good to me, me. You still look good to me, oh me. You still look good to me, Isn't it you that I didn't want ration with? Isn't it you that I didn't want fraction with? Isn't it you? Yeah, and why don't you get your stuff, girl? Oh, and I wanna give you love, girl. Oh. Say hello to the. Say hello to the. Yeah, you know you the baddest girl. Oh, when you gonna put me on some late night calling? When you gonna take me off the late night drama? When you gonna take me into your city and cruise with me? Even when you wander, even when you cry, even when you look me in my eyes, even when you cry, you still look good to me, me. You still look good to me, me. You still look good to me, oh me. Still look good to me,
Yeah. Yeah. The vibes are little shuffles and a couple friends. PlayStation, then some M&Ms.
New work, more money than a vacation. You work hard and play harder, gotta make it make sense. Gotta make arrangements for my young borns. A one baby daddy situation was the old norm. These lot just wanna swipe right and watch. Trying to build a legacy. Okay, now what to elect some more? My mum ain't raised no. My mother had me in some corduroy and some Nike kicks. My father had me on the keyboard at the age of 6. My sister influenced a certain love I have for hits. My brother likewise and hooked me up with plenty lines. Looking back at it, he probably was. In certain places, they're just calling that getting by. But getting by, you either entertain or 9 to 5. It didn't matter when we're quarantined. It didn't matter when we're broke. I had to take a little second, man. I took a second, then you really think we're only standing by? You need to open your eyes. Yeah. I found myself out of these and watching my mind shuffle, but the same thought is on repeat. Constantly eating from this tree in which Eve did. I found my struggles follow from what she did, but I as woman, so what we did. I'm mad conceited for my thoughts. I placed a ticking cross inside a knot. Make a game of noughts and crosses worth of thought. And I in session, never deemed to judge but rule the court. Sugarcoating truth, that ain't food for thought. That's a fat lying on your diabetes answer. They never answer my question. Does wearing weave make me any less of a black girl? They say you make me ignorant or forgiving. Just like, should I just be leaving or be living? Should I just be leaving or be living? Every time I get a little down, 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 down. Me, I say 5'10", I'm calm, don't grow again. Bad with a pen, they are. Short box braids, Reeboks, a hooligan, but Zen, I am a gen. Tell friends to wait. 5'10", I'm calm, then grow again. Back with a pen, they are. Short box braids, Reeboks, a hooligan, but Zen, I am a gen. Tell friends to tell a friend.
I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. Be for the bank and they know I'm impressive. He wanna talk, but he not on the schedule. I ain't taking a from my who ain't heavy. I'm the best and you heard when I said it. Spend all the money, I'm dripping, it's spouting. Got on it, then it's dripping like water. Teaching, but I don't have a daughter. I know me who pick up when I call her. Working big and it don't hurt to break, cause I'ma always do it how I wanna do it. Every time he lead a know it, Mr. Know I got him running to it. I'ma need the full amount before we talk it that I'm waking up and thumbing through it. Run a like a runner do it. Stun up just like a stunner do it. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. Top dog like I manage. I'm the really damaged. I came out and made the channel froze. I'm really who the panel chose. Put my name up like a banner boat. Acting tough and I'ma let her go. Name a who got a better flow, cause she can hang it up just like a telephone. Sneaking out, put the party on. 10K to let it come see it. Friends that now make it come treat it. Me and make it come. I want the Louis in the machine out. Jewelry be called like the temperature zero. I'm the hardest, they call me the hero. Heaven if then they know what I be on. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go.
Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when I get. Los no, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos. Baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, what's happening? No cap in my caption. Got a little and she texting for the cause I got a little thing for when I get. Los no, soy la mexicana con tremendo flow. Tengo todo el control, cierra los ojos. Baby, let's go, 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 go. Hola, buenas noches. Yo me llamo Snow por si no me conocen. Yo ya tengo tiempo que le meto, pero con todo respeto ya llegó la hora que llegue con un golpe. Tengo whatever cuando quiero lo que se antoje. Quiero dinero para que los...
Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
And it's the start here of And Let's Go. Straight over. To David Aldridge.
Kevin, great to hear from you. And Anthony Davis often is in the conversation for Defensive Player of the Year and even MVP, but don't expect him to indulge in that talk.
You always have. Priorities very straight with you, David. Thank you. And the starting group for the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Durant, and it's Bryant in at shooting guard. And for Detroit, we've got Chamberlain. LeBron James is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Doncic, and it's Carter in at the two-guard position. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete. His size, to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Three-pointer. Drills the three-pointer. Carter's got 5 now.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Pass to Leonard. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. And Kareem throws it down.
Yeah, defensively, this is a mismatch. No contest. Jabbar with his length at the rim, forget about it.
And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul. Doncic dishes to Giannis. From outside the arc, take a look at the Spurs. Now they had one taken from them on their home court. Big-time wake-up call there, Greg. We saw it. They've responded. And this is their opportunity for revenge.
And Kevin, throughout the season, they've been the better team. But that all goes out the window now. This is a very even fight. They need to find a way to reassert their dominance. Or this thing could actually slip away from them.
Sure could.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Well, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something you can say about all the league's big guys.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
For San Antonio, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Curry passes to Abdul-Jabbar. The dish now to Bryant. He can't get that one. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Durant. And that one's good. James.
You know, the strategy used to be in defending LeBron, make him shoot jump shots, long jump shots. He's countered that strategy by becoming a knockdown three-point shooter.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancer.
And the Pistons, an entirely new group now out there. The Spurs also changing it up. Porzingis comes in for Kevin Durant. And Tracy McGrady subbed in for Bryant. Outside Curry. And taken away by Magic. To the middle, here's Shaq. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And O'Neal, clearly one of the biggest human beings you'll ever see. A mammoth of a man. About a seventh of a ton. And yet, unstoppable.
Curry with it. Picked up by Davis. Curry passes to Porzingis. Rebounded by the Pistons. They won in their last outing, Saturday's game.
And you've got to love a team that can maintain its composure on the road. Take good shots and knock them down with confidence.
Well, efficiency is critical. And I love how they ran their offense and got quality shots out of their sets.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
O'Neal and the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. As to Irving, just 5 on the clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Shaq's shot is off. Spurs trail by 11. Here's McGrady. Offensive rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage. That's an excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Get free t-shirts. Now who is the lowest? All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancers!
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Spurs. Iverson comes in for Curry. It's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. It's a 13-point game. Back to Iverson. Shot to stop the run. No good there. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. James finds ball. Now Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the line, and it's sent back by KD. Stolen by Allen, and the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already, and now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
It's LeBron with the drive, and finished off by LeBron.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
It's stolen. Shondor. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pistons.
They've set the first half tone by getting out on the fast break and getting the defenders on their heels.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
Miller's checked in for LeBron. Spurs trail by 14. The three from Iverson sinks the triple.
And how about that find by Leonard to a wide-open shooter? He's only getting better at seeing those gaps.
Donna's with it. Out guarded by Porzingis. From the arc. No good on that one. And the Spurs going the other way now. Outside Durant. Passes it to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. There's Porzingis, and the lead is down inside single digits. Porzingis has got his second basket.
Boy, you know, guys, the combination of strength and height for Porzingis allowing him to take on physical defense much better.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Ball from long range. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they got here in the first half.
Iverson gets to Anthony. Picked off in midair. And now the Pistons fast break. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
And, you know, that involves pounding it inside, getting as many points as you can right at the rim. That demoralizes the team.
That'll be a Pistons timeout. It's Bonanza with the ball. Hey, it's the Pistons mascot.
teams changing it up here. There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Johnson kicks to James. Back to Johnson. Jacks up a three. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And it's Leonard with the ball. Bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Trailing by 10. KD passes to Abdul-Jabbar.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Here's Shaq, and he drives in. Rebounded by the Spurs. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And Davis sends it back. This is his first change at the line tonight.
That's his second personal foul.
And that one falls for Johnson.
And Johnson is an elite talent, a special talent. A very unique point guard with amazing size, about 6'9". He can flat out take over games because he virtually can play every position.
And the basket by Curry.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Carter dishes to Johnson. Back to Carter. Shot clock at 6. And there's the pass to O'Neal. Over Curry. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Pistons lead by 10.
We're trying to get it going offensively, but right now it's just 1 of 4 to start.
Fouled beyond the arc, and he almost hit the shot. He'll go to the line for 3.
Well, you're scratching your head with how do you defend a guy like Durant. I mean, his length, his speed, ball handling, all allow him to draw fouls easily.
And he nails the third.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. James with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. LeBron kicks to Carter. Down low, here's Shaq, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, a dominant big man is O'Neal. Superb control inside.
And so is Detroit in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. Back right after this. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And guys, looking at what you've seen so far from the Pistons, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Garnett. Curry is out there, Tracy McGrady. Then there's Kobe. McGrady outside, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Doncic. Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Pistons. Ball comes in for LeBron. Iverson's checked in for the Spurs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul. San Antonio making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. The 15-footer, that one's good, and the Piston lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from Iverson.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength.
Yeah, I mean, test the hot hand. You're exactly right. I say let those triples fly.
The shot by Chamberlain, no good. Iverson with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Paulides. Rebounded by the Pistons. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Yeah, and a dangerous trend here as they're starting to live and die with outside jump.
Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside, so it works hand in glove.
Shots good by Anthony.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to a 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside. And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the embedded stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Here's Miller, drives to the hoop, and it's Miller with the jam.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
And how fierce is Garnett down low? I mean, when he's close to the basket, he is aiming to make a statement.
And the Pistons making a change here. Irving's checked in. Miller finds Giannis. Miller surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. Over Iverson. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Back to Anthony. It's up a 3. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open. It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Here's Paulides. Chamberlain with the block. And they get it back. Paul with a wide open look. Second shot opportunity. Giannis outside. From outside, off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team 4.
Iverson up top. 7 points in the game. Offensive rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And not forget about the defense of Garnett. Now, outstanding, knowing when to time his lead to block the shot.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight, and that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect in line so far here in the second quarter, and they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And a hard finish there, guys.
And only one hand needed for that one.
Sometimes that's all you need.
Anthony on the wing. To the inside. Paulides. That's in there. Anthony with the assist.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And stolen by Iverson. And the Spurs pushing it up now.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
The Spurs have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line.
You know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. O'Neal's checked in for Chamberlain, and Anthony Davis is subbed in for Antetokounmpo. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. Francis' shot is off. Pistons lead by 3. Ball from long range. A shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, you got to love how quick ball shot is. Doesn't take a lot of time to get himself squared up.
And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that 3rd foul.
Ray Allen, he's checked in for the Pistons. The Spurs also changing it up. Durant's checked in for Garnett. It's Bryant in for Carmelo Anthony. Allen passes to O'Neal. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. A nice shot by KD.
You know, sometimes you just assume this shot is falling before it goes in. Durant's outside jumper is that deadly.
Here's Allen.
Remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him, moves back up. He takes it up and lays it in. O'Neal's got 8 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Allen for the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight. Right side, Kobe. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And Bryant is the total platinum level package. A lethal shooter, an exceptional defender, flat-out assassin on offense, and most importantly, this guy's a leader, too.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. LeBron comes in for Irving, and Doncic is subbed in for Ball. And San Antonio with the change here, too. Leonard's checked in. Doncic, no good. Spurs trail by 4. And Bryant wide open. He shoots, and he's good on the 3 ball. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, you got to know Bryant looking to shoot as soon as he gets the ball. The D can't give him any daylight.
And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for San Antonio?
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
You know, adding on to that, they've done a great job of challenging and changing shots in this first half, and they've gotten some blocks as well.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
And it just seems like every year Curry takes on even more responsibility for his team's success.
San Antonio making a switch here. McGrady's checked in. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good, McGrady.
At the line for the Spurs.
And McGrady drops them both.
And give them credit for the work they've done at the line. Nothing new. That they're always impressive in terms of free throw shooting, but still worth mentioning.
Doncic gets to Allen. 5 on the clock. From 11 feet away, here's O'Neal, and the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
The 3 from Bryant. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Spurs lead by 2. Jets now.
Thanks. Tight game tonight, Dwayne. How do you...
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a clip.
The differential is the free throw attempts. And that's one of the big stories in this game tonight. They were being so aggressive and so smart that all they could do on the defensive end was foul.
Taking a look at the Spurs in this series. After losing home court advantage with a split in the first 2 games, how important is it for them to come away with a win in Game 3?
It's huge. They don't want to go into Game 4 with a must-win situation.
Hey, you okay, big fella? Hey,
yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, right.
Yep.
Game 4,
right?
Get them choked up, Ernie. It does.
It does.
But for sure, you know, you want to put that major pressure on them in Game 4.
And we're back with you as these 2 teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. You have to like what we're seeing. From Carmelo Anthony.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. We've got Carter. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's James in at the 3 spot. And James with a clear path to the hoop. Outside Carter, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. And so Curry will bring it up for San Antonio. Durant with a wide open look. Good. good, and Curry gets the assist. Durant's got the lead up to 2 now for the Spurs.
You've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Extremely impressive was the rally they made. I mean, we'll see how much their comeback might have taken out of them, and we'll see if they can keep that foot on the pedal now. Hey, how about imagining if they were hitting their shots, how big the lead could be. But so far, that's not been the case.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. James with some nice D.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Just out for a 3-point play. It's on Luka Doncic.
And at about 230 pounds, Leonard is a well-built specimen. Can absorb defenders like it's nothing.
Chamberlain's checked in for the Pistons. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for San Antonio. It's tipped. And that'll be San Antonio as it goes out of bounds. Spurs retain possession.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
How about that mobile 1 block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Outside for KD. Carter, the pass to Giannis. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And just a big-time shot-blocking threat. Leonard's instincts on defense to go after the block.
And Kobe, here we go. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Spurs leading by 6. Curry kicks to Kobe. That's tipped. A different look here for Detroit. Davis is checked in for Antetokounmpo, and Miller's subbed in for Vince Carter. And San Antonio with the change here too. Carmelo Anthony's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. San Antonio with the rebound. Anthony, the pass to Curry. Back to Anthony. And the layup's good off the glass. And now an 8-point Spurs lead.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Johnson's shot is off. Here are the Spurs with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Durant, that's good.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Outside Anthony. The 3. They get it again. Here's Paulides. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. He's got 6.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Hey, it's your Pistons mascot.
San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Pistons trail by 13. Back to ball. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
On the clock. Yep, that one goes in there. Allen's got 5.
Love the stroke of Allen. I mean, his jumper is as sweet as cotton candy.
It's Morant with the drive.
Just running it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Second personal foul, team 4.
Ball, the pass to Chamberlain.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over.
And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
On the wing, Irving. Crafty move, and it's good on the way. Irving's got his first points of the night.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Allen for 3. Goes back up. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pass to Irving. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Chamberlain with the block. Allen against Garnett. Chamberlain kicks to Allen. Shoots over Morant. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
All right, fans, get on your feet. Make some noise for T-shirt Collins. This is the Pistons mascot.
San Antonio leading by 11. A shot by Anthony. Nobody around. The shot is good off the backboard.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Francis. Got a piece of it. Now Detroit moving it up. Miller's got the ball. Good on the three-point shot. Carter's got 8 points.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his pass to the hoop. He took it inside.
Here's Francis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Johnson with it. Now Garnett defending. Pass to O'Neal. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 5. Inside. Shandor. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. And here's the fast break. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
That's his second personal foul.
And the first one drops.
And Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
Pistons trail by 12. Doubled by Abdul-Jabbar. Passes to Miller. Shandor. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Durant.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
You know, Garnett is a willing passer, especially when one of his guys has a clean look.
Johnson dishes to Miller. Detroit, no good that time either. And out of bounds, the Pistons will take it.
Pistons basketball.
7 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Johnson attacking, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And it's out of bounds. So they say it was last touched by Carter. And here's KD for 3. And so it's San Antonio enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've kept the tempo quick and the defense on its heel. Now let's take a listen on head coach Dwayne Casey.
We got to keep the ball moving. Keep drawing and kicking, all right? You look at the outlets. Make sure again, our bigs, we got to get space. When we're driving, we got to give the ball.
Looking to stay active on offense, Dwayne Casey asking it. His guys to apply a lot of movement and a lot of pressure.
And he wants them to go beyond just swinging it around the horn. It's about driving, dishing, and playing inside out.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court right now for the Spurs, we've got Stephen Curry. Durant is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Kobe in at the small forward.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Spurs will take it.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Miller. And San Antonio also making a switch. Leonard, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Doncic. Chamberlain, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and Leonard with the block. And they're on the break. Curry with a wide open look. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. And the Spurs lead by 15. LeBron kicks to Doncic. There's the triple. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Pistons ball.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. This one for 3. Antetokounmpo, no good. San Antonio leading by 15. Here's Curry with the 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Boy, Doncic showing you his competitiveness right there with the back at you 3. The revenge triple.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Kobe doing a great job being a playmaker on that one.
Leonard against Giannis. Ball, the pass to Giannis. Pistons passing it around to the middle. 6 to shoot. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And you cannot leave anybody open on balls, team, because this guy is excellent at finding his teammates.
Curry's shot is good.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Doncic kicks the ball. Doncic passes the ball. Back to Doncic. Curry with the steal. Kevin Durant's checked in for Bryant. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Iverson. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Pistons. They trail by 18. Here's Curry with the 3. The basket good off the assist from Durant. KD's got his 4th assist in this one. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shot.
But also, they put the offense on its heel. Look at the number of steals they've been able to get. And that's something they also can take great pride in.
Pistons trail by 21. Here's Johnson. It's deflected, and he gets it back. Carter dishes to Johnson. A 3-ball. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catching fire.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Down low, here's Boladies.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Well, you can't give him any room to maneuver on the board because once he does, he's going to make you pay.
It's Allen on the wing. McGrady covering. 7-foot shot. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's the second personal foul. 13 fouls.
Spurs leading by 21. Bryant up top. He's guarded by Johnson. Bryant against Johnson. And Bryant slams it in.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
And Ray Allen gets the whistle. That's his first foul. And the Spurs with possession. They're on a 20-7 run.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up.
From past the arc, the shot, no good. So the Spurs will take it the other way.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
Pretty early to be over the limit. That foul situation is something we want to keep an eye on.
The first free throw is good.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half. And that's taking care of business, fellas.
It's deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. And Katie throws it down.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
And again, it's the Pistons missing.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Allen for three. Shondor, and he makes good on the layup.
Excellent activity and timing on the offensive glass. That's how you get extra possession.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. A different look now for San Antonio. Porzingis is coming in for Kevin Garnett. And it's John Morant in for Bryant. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot two.
Boy, you look at Durant's resume. He's already accomplished most of the big individual honors. League MVP, Finals MVP, scoring champion.
Detroit. Foul. That's his third personal foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for the Spurs.
Good on both. Detroit's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Nice ball movement by Detroit.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But great, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Allen for three, and it's Durant with the rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight, and that's a foul called on Porzingis. That's his third foul of the game.
Team second.
To the paint, here's Davis, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second personal foul.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good at knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
San Antonio's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Abdul-Jabbar, and the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Carmelo Anthony showing you his passing skill there.
And it's Detroit's ball. Johnson, the pass to Carter. Allen for three. Pistons keep it alive.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
It's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Tracy McGrady's checked in for San Antonio. Shondor, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for San Antonio.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
With a sensational win here in Game 3. They're going to be just 2 wins away from lifting the trophy.
Yeah, and it's just a massive win. There's history behind it. The team that wins Game 3 to take a 2-1 lead almost always wins the series. So while I wouldn't start etching their name on the trophy just yet, I would certainly have to call them the favorites at this point.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Stephen Curry.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
The first one falls for Detroit making a switch. Irving's checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Iverson. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Carter, the pass to Davis. Blocked again. From downtown, and Allen Iverson with the three.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
And so it's San Antonio. All right, David, thank you. Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA.
My persistence got my name on all the lists. Had a before rap like that from Memphis. I survived all of saying found out my whole team was hot. He kept his distance. What's a stage with no mic and no voice of a poet? What's more important, the flower or the soil that grow it? Yeah, it's cool, but one rule, don't get caught in a moment. Or it's back to swinging ratchets and warming up water. Starving made me thin. And ain't no mercy in this game we in. Odds stacked against us, had to play to win. I got a I never saw before 1 a.m. I'm out west and cleaning out the ATM. Let's go.
Phone so burnt, I need my pager back. Trips with that, my baby made it back. I with them, I know she hated that. You gon' cry in that Toyota or this Maybach?
This for hustlers with straight cash, not with fake bags. But who fall in love with and break. She texting my homie, but she fake mad. These can't handle it. They can't have. Unlucky for y'all, you know who the is in charge. I put a us let it fill us. I'm at J House, Kerry James Marshall, cover the wall. Enough cushion I could cover the fall. You know business is business, business is business, and that's all. You know how life go, you stuck with your flaws. What's that about? They had me up. Thought I'd suffer for long. I'm driving, counting money with hundreds on the Cullinan floor. Put my hands together and I pray for the bread. Cause I get 5 cars a day from the go to sleep with an alarm and the on the ledge, and a fireproof 1,000-pound safe in the crib.
Phone so burnt, I need my pager back. Trips with that, my baby made it back. I with them, I know she hated that. You gon' cry in that Toyota or this Maybach? Waste dash. I said, what gon' do a verse? Bought some when I this Miss Universe. Migo brought the on the, that's that scooter. I control my, I got computer work. Freddie Kane, I keep a college on a 94 with the waist stash. Baby daddy bought her that fake rollie, she fake mad. Butcher and the rabbit, check out credentials. Get the sent home early just like the Clippers. Is you with it? Phone so burnt, I need my pager back. Trips with that, my baby made it back. I with them, I know she hated that. You gon' cry in that Toyota or this Maybach?
Ice Trey, how I'm reppin' in Atlanta. I swear that I'm gifted and some people call me Santa. Look, every bar spit is cold, I know you felt it. I'm like Jason Tatum, so watch me sell ticks. I make hop a flight to Brooklyn, Katie, Kyrie, and you know Harden cooking. No longer a rookie, and that's where DeMelo. I might see LeVar sitting courtside with Jello. Rhymes so tight, make you feel it in your spleen. You know that I'm a bull, just ask Zach LaVine. I'm a point guard, how I'm giving out directions. I'm a Cavalier out in Cleveland, call me Sexton. Then I fly to Texas, you know I'm never average. Drop a triple-double like I'm Luka with the Mavericks. Most valuable player, they thought I was a joker. Then I cooked them up like some nuggets in a toaster. They begging me to stop, they swear that I'm vicious. But I'm a bad boy when I kick it with the Pistons. Man, I'm feeling gold and might kick it in the Bay. Pull up deep range, call me Curry, call me Clay. Back against the wall, I'm the plug and a socket. If you give me space, I'ma take off like a rocket. Big boy in the paint, you know I never miss. Ask a bone this, every bar spit it hits. When it's crunch time, I turn into Kawhi. I keep a straight face, but I am a fun guy. Yes sir, I'm a king, need a crown and a scepter. The best of my generation, who could do it better? Never told me what I could, only told me what I can't. So I turned into a grizzly, man, that's where the genre rent. Man, I'm feeling wealthy, I think I need a butler. My bars produce heat, I don't gotta wait for summer.
Here comes LaMelo Ball with his hair on fire. Wow. For a lot of years, he plays with so much energy. Speed is his game. Hornets lead by 11. Long three.
Look, I only want the bucks, not the nonsense. I'm a Greek freak, see me dominate on offense. I swear I keep it cold like I'm Minnesota. If I'm running through your town, I'm at Bulldozer. I stand above the rest like I'm a giant. I never seen a pelican fly high in the Zion. Please give me a mission, I promise I can handle. I can turn the Knicks around, man, that's where the Mr. Random. Look, when I come around, you know I bring the thunder. They try to count me out, but I'm a youngin' with some hunger. I always had to work, never been handed me. You know my game is all around magic like I'm Anthony. I do what I want, I do what I please. A savage at the rim, Philly yelling out a beat. Now I'm riding down to Phoenix with a sunshine. CP3 with a pass, that's a fun dime. Yeah, it's my time. You know that I'm a winner, hit a OT thriller. You would think I'm Dame Lillard. Look, and I'm quick like a fox, you better pay attention. Steal the ball away from you and leave you in the distance. I told you I was chosen, I'm great like DeRozan. I guess it's only right to be in the spur of the moment. I should fly to Canada, where they get rowdy. Feeling pretty lucky like a 7 on Cal Lowry. It's music to my ears, call it smooth jazz. Fans yelling Spider-Man, I'm all up in my bag. Best all around, no with the Wizards, I swear that I'm different. It's no saying, man, I'm sick, where's the end of the
up a party, I feel no guilt. Gizmos cutting up for the suckers that's down with me. too. We're rated R, we're gifted, and we're going far down the road to the bank. While I'm here, I'd like to thank Mom and Dad, they knew the time. Gizmo scratching, Milky's rhyming, Milk is chilling, Giz is chilling. What more can I say? Top billing, that's what we get. Got it good, since you understood. Would you stop scheming and looking hard? I got a great big bodyguard, so step up if you wanna get. Milky's gonna. I get money, money I got. Stunts call me honey if they feel real hot. That's how it is. You can ask Giz. I stole your girl while you were in prison. Jail for MC. You was jealous, it's all your fault. Milk is chillin', Giz is chillin'. What more can I say? Top billing, that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you clap your hands? Your hands you clap if you. And if you're dumb, you ask why. I am from that do or die. The audio too, the two's audio. I got a brother and his name's Gizmo. Milk is chillin', Gizmo's chillin'. What more can I say? Top billing, that's what we get. Got it good, and since you understood, would you bite a rhyme if you dare? I get the paper, so I don't care. My contributions to this jam is confusing because I am Milk D stated all the way. The super easy modest MC, okay. Yes, I'm down by law. I get the girlies out on the floor. G is D, down is G. To the at the top is where he'll be. At is us, call us odd. Girls come in, you won't be bored. Milk is chillin'.
It's the NBA Final. And with tip-off.
Thanks, Brian. Well,
it's led to this, Allie. Thanks for that. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. They've got Stephen Curry, Kawhi Leonard out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And for Detroit, we've got LeBron James. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. You look at the Spurs, this is one of those turning point games. Will they go home tied or in a position to close it out on their home floor?
Hey, road wins are never easy, especially at this point in the season. They'll need to be at their best to get it done.
You got to admire Curry's competitive nature. He goes at defenders and makes them compromise by fouling.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
But his free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through the coach.
Pass to Doncic. Bryant outside. Lets it fly. The shot no good. The Pistons go the other way with it. Here's Miller. And there's James from the arc. Here's Miller. Takes a three. Detroit, no good that time either.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is good.
When Curry reads the floor, he could average them.
Something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
His first personal foul, team second.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. It's blocked. And he's able to get it back. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 5 on the clock. Leonard right side. Spurs need to get one up here. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Intelligent defense. He reads the play. Gets himself in the perfect position to come up with the steal.
They double team Durant. Misses from close range.
I don't think the D does good enough here, but something causes the miss.
Here's Doncic. Yes, it's good.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Pass to Leonard. And here's Curry for 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Detroit has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. James finds Doncic. Oh, it misses! Had a chance to tie it. Leonard on the wing. team. Knocked away.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's his first personal foul.
The Pistons have gone only 1 of 5 so far. Over to the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's James driving to the basket. Lets it go from deep. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The importance of the three-point shot is never lost on LeBron. He keeps his game grounded out by making the D respect his game.
Who wants to keep up? All right. Look who's coming on to the court. Come on. Get back to your Pistons dancers.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. The Spurs making a switch here. James has gone 1 for 2 from deep. Pass to McGrady.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
13 fouls.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And here's Leonard. He's checked by Carter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Allen. Carter from outside. Another three for Detroit.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Francis. Covered by Johnson. Pass to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
The unique perspective of a big. Porzingis has great awareness and the ability to easily find the open man.
Gets stolen by Johnson. That shot is good by O'Neal. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pistons?
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
So it's Detroit now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The Spurs making a switch here. Morant's checked in, and he's good on the second. For San Antonio, they've gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Down low. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, this is just being a good team. Morant making sure to whip the ball over to his open man.
Carter, the pass to Allen. And stolen by Leonard. Here's Morant. And the Pistons call time here.
Detroit basketball. That'll be a Pistons timeout. It's time for some team free. All right. Look who's coming on to the court. Come on. Get back for your Pistons dancers. Spurs substitution. Give him a hand shake. Your Pistons.
Detroit has gone only 2 of 6 from the 3-point line in this first quarter. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
Spurs get the basketball.
The Spurs have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Curry passes to Porzingis. That's good from Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got 5.
You can't give Curry inside looks. He's way too consistent at close range.
Pass to Miller. There's the block. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. From the inbound. Blocked again! Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Shot by Leonard, no good. And there's James from the arc. He can't get it to go. And the Spurs going the other way now. Out to Leonard. Porzingis in the post. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, very smooth touch on the stroke.
Pass to Doncic. And he slams it in one-handed.
Trust Doncic to make smart moves with the ball. He puts it in the hands of a guy with a wide-open shot.
Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8 points now.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punch.
Bryant finds Curry. The 3. The Pistons clear it. And stolen by Porzingis. Outside Curry. Porzingis, high post. On the wing, Bryant. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. And now a 9-point Spurs lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Spurs.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
The other thing they've done well is getting after shooters. They've closed out well and have a lot of blocks at half because of it.
Just a little too amped up here early. 2 fouls on him already. That's going to affect his playing time.
And here in the first, they really are hitting their free throws.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Bryant against Harden. Here's Chamberlain. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, although Harden is known for being a great scorer, his passing is also great deep.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
And they've already made a lot of trips to the line.
And the Spurs making a change here. Here's Ball. Pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Harden.
First half of basketball, just looking out of sync and out of rhythm.
San Antonio's gone only 1 of 4 from three-point land. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Chamberlain. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, you can tell they love to get out and run when the opportunity is there.
Knocked loose. Outside Curry. Up in time. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Spurs leading by 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere.
All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on.
And we welcome you back to Game 4, folks. Thanks for joining us. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, it's a gambling style that pays off, keeping things in disarray for that offense.
On the court for San Antonio, Anthony misses. The Pistons trailing. There's Ball with a 3. He goes up again. Chamberlain gets the bucket. 6 points for him.
And that's why you never stop working in the paint. Either end.
Iverson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Count it. Harden's got his first bucket in this one.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Allen, he's checked in for the Pistons.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Tries a three off the inbound. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Nothing like 3 points right off the inbound. And make that happen fast. Not sure the D was set up for it.
Pass to Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. For three, Durant. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Range KD possesses makes him a constant outside threat. I mean, the defense has to be all over.
Francis gets the bucket.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Here's Chamberlain. There's Ball with a three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Allen. Back to O'Neal. Allen on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. O'Neal misses. On offense, here is San Antonio. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attempt.
Iverson, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks radical.
Timeout. Who wants the T-shirt? Then make some noise. All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get back for your Pistons dancers!
So both teams changing it up here. Quarter two and about 2 minutes in. The drive by Antetokounmpo. For three. Gets it to go. Makes him 2 for 5.
Smart play by Giannis. Moving the ball with a purpose leads to a great look.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
That's his first personal foul.
Free throw good. Bryant.
Shoots for San Antonio. Bryant.
He's perfect from the line this time. Detroit has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Outside for Davis. Uneasy, too, on the layup. He's got 7.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Anthony. The three. Buries it from 3. And the Spurs lead by 16.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Doncic outside. Oh, don't do that to him.
Oh, my goodness.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And we just got a second look there at an exceptional mobile 1 block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
Now here's Anthony. Oh, nice D from Carter. Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Carter, the pass to Doncic. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Stolen by Bryant. Back come the Spurs in transition. Anthony, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
They said he was done. Beautiful pass by Melo, spot in the opening.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Appreciate the effort, though, making his presence felt defensively.
Leonard's checked in for San Antonio. Doncic into the lane, nabbing another steal. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it. He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Back to Carter, over Anthony. Doncic with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Clock at 6, left side Davis. The Pistons need to get one up quick. From deep, here's Doncic. So Second chance effort. And the shot counts. He's fouled. And it's a chance for a three-point play.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Francis. 6 points for him. James. And it's James with the jam.
Yo, fellas, feel that? It's like a mini earthquake when LeBron slams rock.
Anthony with a bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Timeout. The loudest and the sexiest thing. Get free team. Let's see it, man. How great can you get? All right. Look who's coming onto the court. Come on. Get back for your Pistons dancer.
Who poked away. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. It's James on the wing. Leonard defending. Back to Allen. Pass to James. 4 on the clock. Oh, a denial. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. And it's slammed in by Durant.
What an athletic play by Durant, rocketing off the floor for the finish.
Out to James. Here's Chamberlain. 11 feet out. Tipped. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Get the basketball.
Pass to Durant. Now here's Bryant. Now Durant. Check by Davis. Durant against Davis. And it's blocked by Davis.
You can't take that shot in front of Davis. His reach, his height, his timing.
Pistons basketball.
Watch out, man.
James against Leonard. Here's Chamberlain. He has 6. Inside, Davis. Got a piece of it. And here's Bryant outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
It's stolen by James. Can they get it? Takes it inside. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And James simply one of the best dunkers in NBA history, I have to say.
Incredible!
Oh, and look out. KD is just hurting everyone's feelings with that slam. Simply amazing.
The shot by James, no good.
Some very aggressive defense to prevent the easy lay-in.
Down low. And Durant gets it to go. Durant's got 9 points in the quarter.
I just love the ball.
For the Pistons. O'Neal, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. James Harden comes in for Allen. And it's Johnson in for Ball. Now here's Johnson. Pass to James. 5 to shoot. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Chamberlain. Outside Harden. Six on the shot clock. Chamberlain, no good. San Antonio's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game.
One of the few guys in the league can make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
Picked it out of midair. It's stolen by Johnson. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Harden, good.
The way he drops those in, it's like he's shooting from 5 feet away.
Blocked! Now, here is James. He's guarded closely. Back come the Spurs in transition. And here's Curry for 3. That shot is off. Harden, deep three-point land. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's the Spurs, up 19.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half.
Ernie, we just can't gloss over how many times they got to the line in the first half. That's a great indicator on how assertive they've been.
Taking a look at the Spurs. This game is as much of a must-win as an elimination game. Kenny, does that alter the approach of this team in any way?
Oh, without question. You got to tighten the rotations, Ernie. You have to treat it like it is an elimination game. That's...
And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And San Antonio has possession. 22 was their biggest lead. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Miller in at the 2 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
First foul, Kareem abused the ball. That's his second personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Miller. That three's off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
His 3rd personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Miller. There's the 3. And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession. From the arc. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. San Antonio's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
I don't think that was a pass he should make. Too many things can go wrong. I mean, they're lucky to keep possession.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
The Spurs making a switch here. Leonard's checked in.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Tipped, and he stays with it. Back to Doncic. Goes back up. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. James with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Miller. From downtown, Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Smooth sailing for San Antonio. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
That's his first personal foul. 2 seconds.
Here's Iverson. Antetokounmpo knocks it away.
Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block. And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
13 fouls.
The Spurs have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Curry with it. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Misses in close. And here's Doncic. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
Oh, that's one of the few times they'll get away with leaving him that wide open.
It's stolen by James. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he's knocked off course by the D. So the foul is called, and he'll shoot free throws.
You gotta love Giannis's commitment to delivering a superstar performance for his team. The effort he puts out on the floor really can't be overstated.
And the Spurs making a change here. Bryant's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Curry against Ball. Curry drives in, and so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Aggressive on the line. I mean, that's going to result in some free throws for Curry.
Team 4.
And so Curry nails both of them. Detroit has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Ball passes to Doncic. Back to Ball. To the middle. Chamberlain, no good. San Antonio's gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. San Antonio again missing.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
San Antonio foul. That's his first personal foul. 13 fouls.
Back to Ball. Three-pointer. And again, the Pistons missing.
It's been a struggle for them in this half.
Deflects the pass. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Beyond the arc. Rebound San Antonio.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
At 7'3", Porzingis is a problem. Really makes defenses settle for fouling him and hoping he misses.
Johnson, he's checked in for Luka Doncic.
And really strong at the line since the break.
And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio basketball.
The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter.
Pistons foul. Magic Johnson. That's his second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. The Pistons making a switch here. Carter's checked in. It's both from the stripe. Now Johnson. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
On the attack, Carter. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Antetokounmpo. To the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
Yeah, you got to be locked in at all times. Their inconsistent play is a big reason why they're losing.
O'Neal, he's checked in for the Pistons. They set the pick. Back to Morant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Elbow shot. Deflected. Out left to the wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pistons shooting about 35% so far in this game. Pass to Carter. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Team 4.
Morant against Ball. Here's O'Neal. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. O'Neal's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Nice pass. I mean, putting in work on the interior. Gotta love it.
Porzingis for three. He's off on that one. The Pistons go the other way with it. Carter finds Johnson. Back to Carter. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Carter's got 6.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
Morant, he's open. And no good, trying to use the glass. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Spurs.
Their transition game, it's been clicking today. You can see why they push the ball every chance they get.
Another thing, they've not only caused a bunch of turnovers tonight, they've turned most of them into points.
James Harden, he's checked in for Carter. Pass to McGrady. To the paint. Leonard. Oh, no good again that time. Detroit is gone 1 of 6 from three-point range here in the third. Not the result they're looking for. And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
They're finding a rhythm from the line as they try to cut into this deficit.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
You know, we don't often talk enough about KD's playmaking. I mean, he's a team player. He loves hitting his open guys.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And this offensive surge is just what they needed right now.
Ooh, stolen by Harden. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
I mean, it all starts on the defensive end. Active and willing to gamble a little bit. The payoff can be big.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
On the wing, Harden fires the three. Another three for Detroit.
This is Harden's mindset. Consistent at attacking and looking to shoot off the catch.
On the take. Got a hand on it. It's a one-on-one situation. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's O'Neal. To the right side. Oh, they get a hand on it. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. And he knocks down the first one. James is checked in for Ball. And so he hits both. And for the Pistons, they're shooting 39% from the field in the third. Pass to Harden. Back to O'Neal. Puts the move on. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's McGrady. To the middle. Here's Garnett. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
And Johnson drops them both. Here's Leonard. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Morant. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Durant, covered by Johnson. And they pick up 2. Durant's got 11 points.
That's unacceptable defense right there. Point blank. You're going to give Durant that type of position? Okay, good luck.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Spurs out in front. They lead by 13. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
It's your Pistons mascot.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, no need for hero ball there. You just need to make the right basketball play. Outstanding dish that time.
It's the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for the Spurs. Doncic on the wing. Here's O'Neal. Back to James. Got a piece of it. And he dunks it down.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
That's the second personal foul for Steve.
Pass to Iverson. Giannis with the rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 5th rebound in this one. Back to James. No good from outside.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Pistons. And for the Pistons, they're shooting about 43% in this one. Pass to O'Neal. Bryant, right side. Inside. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Iverson. Antetokounmpo covering. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the Pistons making a change here. Ball's checked in.
Spurs substitution.
Detroit with the ball. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
They committed just 1 turnover in the first half, but now it seems like they just keep on coming. He got to get a handle on that ball.
Here's Francis. Drops in the layup for 2. And the Spurs lead by 13.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Pass to O'Neal. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Kevin Durant.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. And the Spurs with possession here. With the drive. Here's Francis. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
You have to go to your best scorers. I mean, it's a smart strategy, and so far, it's paying off in this game.
Another steal! The 3 ball. Detroit with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Ball. To the wing, right side. Antetokounmpo outside. The 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
He has shot them in the foot with his inability to make shots.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. Pass to Doncic. Back to Ball. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
You see the problems LaMelo Ball has. I mean, already a triple-double threat with rebounds is so rare with that position.
And so Ball nails both of them. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Pass to Francis. Poke loose. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like how Ball used the contact to get to the line. I mean, he's a high IQ offensive player.
And so Ball nails both of them.
They've definitely made free throws look easy here in the second half.
And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's the 3rd foul of the game. Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Anthony. San Antonio's gone 7 for 17 from 3-point range so far in this matchup. And he banks in the layup.
Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Over to the left wing. Miller. That one off the back iron and out. The Spurs have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Bryant finds Porzingis. On the wing, Bryant pounded by Ball. Just 4 to shoot. And then Bryant with with the dunk.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
Their poise has been tremendous. I mean, excellent at both ends, has them increasing this lead.
Kevin Durant, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Team 4. Into the lineup for the Spurs, Kevin Durant.
Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Precision pass by Ball. He wasn't going to waste an easy dive. It's a wide open.
Pistons mascot.
The New Balance Player of the Game.
And guess what? This was his game all night. I mean, he tore through the defense and almost never took a bad shot out there. Really, a level of offensive consistency most players can only dream of.
Yeah, this is something he will remember forever. These types of performances in the playoffs are what define a player's legacy. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to hear the Spurs coach going over their plan during the break. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Pass to Francis. Here's McGrady. Fires for 3. Rebounded by LeBron.
San Antonio foul. Steve Francis. That's his third personal
The first one falls.
One of my favorite bigs in the entire NBA. Anthony Davis is on the floor. It's appointment viewing only.
Tipped. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
If they're on a big run to make this game interesting, can't let them down.
They still got work to do. What a job they've done to get back into this.
Big group substitution here for San Antonio.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, Kristaps Porzingis, Kobe Bryant.
San Antonio leading. Durant drives in. And Davis with the block. Here's Porzingis. Uses the glass on the layup.
An authoritative play by Porzingis, dominating the glass and getting the second chance look.
Out to the right wing. Wide open. And again, it's Detroit.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, that's why he's hot. He's playing with a lot of confidence. That's why they're going to him with such consistency.
Durant draws the double. Back to Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Shoots. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. And the Spurs lead by 9.
Just good awareness from Leonard there. Feeding a wide-open guy instead of forcing his own shot.
Counted from distance. He's got 21.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do that.
Bryant, pass to Porzingis. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 5 assists in the game.
On the offensive end, Porzingis has been so dialed in, making the most of every scoring opportunity he gets.
It's your Pistons mascot, for your Pistons.
Here's Miller. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Miller. Now here's Carter. Guarded by Durant. 20 feet out. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and he lays it up and in. And now it's a 10-point San Antonio lead.
This has been quite a championship series, a pivotal win in this Game 4 for the Spurs.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Brad.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Well, this is what guys play for. When it pans out like this, it's a great feeling.
And here's Bryant outside. Oh, great D that time from Doncic. Pass to Miller. Over Durant. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter.
When you're losing, you can't afford to give the ball away.
And Bryant, here we go. Rebound Detroit. Carter on the wing, puts up a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession.
San Antonio basketball. Heading to the lineup for the Spurs, Stephen Curry.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Durant. They double-team Durant. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
That's his first personal foul. 15 foul.
The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Carter. Doncic left side.
And just turns it over on one of the most irritating ways possible. I mean, what was that?
Oh, yeah. It's one thing if the defender makes a great play, okay? But to lose control of it and get called for the over and back, that's tough to swap.
Luka Doncic. That's his fifth.
He gets the first, and that stretches their lead to 8.
During the later stages of his career, we've seen Anthony be accepting of the role asked of him. But he's still such an effective player. With a chance to ice the game, he's got perfect focus at the line. You could put this one in the books.
Allie, thank you as always. Game 4 of the NBA Finals is in the...
I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new? Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Looking for trouble, I'm coming with double. And then I'm bursting your bubble. Doing whatever I want, whenever I want to. Paper beside me, I'm always ready to rumble. Oh, around acting like a fool, begging on my dog. Oh, I see you last week. You tried to pass me. You ain't no athlete. Doing what I wanna do makes me comfortable. I'ma count these hundreds blue, and no regards to you. chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new. Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new. Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. Ooh, I've been trying to keep my cool. Late nights posted in the stool. Money making moves. Don't know what to choose. Don't know what to do. Don't know what to do. You don't really want me, you just wanna boast. You just wanna be in all my videos. No, think you gotta go. Acting like a model, never walk people. So, no love. Never seen it on when well I could. Now you wanna girl, but what's good? No, you think I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new. Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do. I be out of pocket, I be acting rude. Think I gotta chill, check my attitude. When you gon' start acting brand new. Baby girl, you know that's what them bands do.
Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, Flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen, pero el audio nunca resbaló. Hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos lo vuelo, el dinero no duerme, eso yo me desvelo. De tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos. Yo soy bad boy, mami, como ven, wala. Ando con Dios, pero el diablo me jala con este piquete que no se iguala. Patean como fútbol de sala, tengo a tu wife sí como koala y no se resbala. No me ven volando, me cortan la sala. Lo hice por mon sin favores ni palas, yeah. Todo el día, todos los días tengo todo el día. Abuelito me decía que joseara todos los días. Estoy como Jordan con las 6 sortijas, tengo más. No querían coro cuando no había. Son todos fecas, pero ya sabía, yeah. Yo me por todo lo que tengo, así que tú no me digas cómo vivir mi vida. Hielo en mi cuello congelado, yeah. Tanto hielo frío de este lado. Esta movie que estás viendo es doble tanda. Blanco y negro, ustedes son oso panda. Medirte con el audio, quien te manda. No te ofenda, pero no tengo agenda. Para gente como ustedes estoy buscándome el dinero todos los días, como yo busqué a Kemba, yeah. Cada vez que piso una cabina, el beat y el micrófono tiembla. El primero de Puerto Rico que rapea con el Visa. Sacamos este tema, swipe up para arriba del Lisan. Más violeta que la cabeza de Frisa, yeah. Yo soy de la H, pero no la H que está en mi camisa. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Soy de la H, no la de Travis. Yo tengo la salsa, Flow Héctor la voz. Quieren que me escrache, dicen pero el audio nunca resbaló. Dicen que hablaron de mí, wow, qué raro, pero primero dime quién te habló. Yo sigo fly, como vuelo, congelado, mira mi hielo, yeah. Como el cielo, el dinero de lejos lo vuelo, el dinero no duerme, eso yo me desvelo. De tonto no tengo ni un solo pelo, me quieren coger de me alejo, yo le digo bye y nos vemos. Primero la H, después va la U, después va la M, la A, C, A, O. Eladio Carrión.
Pizza.
Funny, yeah, ain't it funny, yeah. Let him run up to the money, yeah. Ain't it funny, yeah. Got a couple dollars wishing, yeah, for tuition, yeah. He was saving, yeah, just so he could pay attention, yeah. He was trying to get a law degree, be a lawyer, right? So the can pass him by, cause he know it's lawyer rights. You know money talk, ain't no George Washington in here. All you want is Ben Frank. Get alone, let it sink. Pray to God for the drinks. Got a check, but it's blink. Gotta stop. Let me think. This was summertime, I'm running back in 09. I'm the young LeBron, I'm still back for this shine. It's the reason why I still juggle with pride. I'm trying to get all these bills, I'm trying to get all these dimes. I'm trying to get to a mill like Jay-Z in his prime. Rapping in the cypher, one beef with a swine. Stepping up to me is formal, forming line. Didn't realize my life was on the...
Game 5 of the NBA Finals. The Detroit Pistons have everything to fight for. Their path is simple. Down 3 games to 1 in a must-win situation. They must bring tenacity, the heart, and an absolute will to win as they face elimination against the San Antonio Spurs. This is the NBA playoffs, and it's up next.
Will it end tonight? That's the question as one team battles to shut the door on the season. Another hopes to stave off defeat. The NBA playoffs on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, and we've got Steve Smith and Greg Anthony at the table with me. And the 4th member of our crew, David Aldridge, our sideline reporter. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. They've got Antetokounmpo, Luka Doncic out there with Carter. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's James in at the 3 spot. And for San Antonio, we've got Durant, Garnett out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Curry, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the... center. You look at Detroit. They've had some chances in this series, but haven't been able to take advantage. Greg, tonight is their last chance.
And Kevin, there are no tomorrows unless it's vacation planning. But talking to them, they're not ready to concede. If they win here, they go home for Game 6. And if they can win that, anything is possible in a Game 7.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Doncic kicks to Carter.
And the growth of KD's game on defense can't go overlooked. He's become a true two-way player.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic, and that one drops.
Just the first good move in a game of chess between these two coaches.
Strategy is going to be a big part of the outcome tonight. We'll see which team dictates the style of play.
Connects from three-point range.
And it doesn't matter if Luka is working on or off the ball. You have to stay connected to him defensively.
Leonard, the pass to Garnett. Poked away. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
This is the shot you want right at the rim. He just couldn't deliver.
Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
A playmaker of Doncic's talents wasn't missing that gap. He quickly gets the ball to the wide open man.
And stolen by LeBron. The three for Doncic. The rebound by the Spurs. Excited about the win on Thursday.
Proficiency from range, away from home, much easier said than done. They played a terrific ball game.
Yeah, and you could see the crowd's reaction with every make. It wasn't pretty.
Here's LeBron. Kevin Durant picking up that last basket. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
What unselfish play from LeBron. You can tell he wants to get everyone involved.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Curry against Chamberlain. Got a piece of it. Leonard dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Garnett trying to break loose.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
And the Spurs making a change here. Ryan's checked in. And here's James outside. And again, it's the Pistons missing. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And that one is off. And it's Detroit the other way. Carter outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Passes it to Kobe. To the middle. And stolen by James. Up the floor. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Spurs making a switch here. Detroit on D. They lead by 7. And the basket by Curry.
Silky shot by Steph Curry. I envy his three-point abilities.
Doncic passes to Carter. On deep. Doncic, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Durant. And KD throws it down.
The 7-footer Durant is a threat to dunk it. Can't let him get inside.
Chamberlain kicks to Giannis. Offline with his 3. Spurs have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. The Spurs making a switch here.
Your Spurs, Steve Francis.
Here's LeBron. The shot, no good. Empty that time from Leonard. Durant with it. He's picked up by LeBron. Here's Kobe. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And Bryant just plays without fear. In fact, he's constantly looking to score through the contact.
The Pistons trailing. Got a piece of James. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Shot on the wing. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Out to the wing. Here's the 3. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Will Chamberlain picks one up. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for the Pistons.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
And also, how about the fact defensively they're getting that backboard and getting out in transition, especially in this first half.
And it's Doncic missing.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story. Inconsistent with this offense.
Kept alive. Durant dishes to Leonard. Clock at 6. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score. Antetokounmpo passes to Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Baladies. Antetokounmpo defending the pass to Francis. Into the lane. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the Spurs head coach. He said tonight the mission is to go out and win this at home. He told me we're 1 game away from capturing the championship, and there would be no greater feeling than to do it in front of our great fans. We're going to pour our hearts into this one for them. That sounds like quite a rallying cry, Kevin. We will see if they can finish the job. Back to you.
Thanks, David. So Detroit ends up going with the new group. Here are this postseason's dead-eye shooters. These guys have knocked down a ton of shots from downtown. Well, you look at Allen Iverson, one of the best shooters in the NBA, top 5 in the league at this moment.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul. 14 fouls.
1:35 left here in the opening quarter. Here's Anthony. No good. Shot missing. Shaq with some nice D. Miller outside. Doesn't go for it. So the Spurs will take it the other way. And a fast break now for the Spurs. We had a nice open look right there. And the Spurs lead by 1.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Iverson with the bucket.
Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Allen's shot is off. On offense, here are the Spurs. They're on a 16-6 run. Anthony in the corner. Driving in. Oh, and that jam by Anthony.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Anthony following the shot by Ray Allen. Outside, Porzingis. 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Allen. Over to the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Forced him to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
A good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. It's San Antonio up 3. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Your Spurs Night Squad.
And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
This is where you credit the guys in the front office for going out and getting you the pieces you need.
Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Anthony. And there's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Francis in at the 1. That's the San Antonio foul. Porzingis with the ball. Now guarded by Ball. Fires from the wing. Kobe can't hit.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
And here's Miller outside. San Antonio with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. For the Pistons, Chamberlain's checked in for Davis. And Doncic is subbed in for Miller. Carter against Anthony. Pass to Porzingis. Plays it up and banks it in. Porzingis has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for San Antonio. Carter outside. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. There's the 3. That shot off. Pistons trailed by 4. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe with it, and it's Carter picking him up. And finish off by Bryant.
Yeah, if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside. Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Poke loose, stolen by Ball. Carter on the wing. Pass to Chamberlain. Kicks to Doncic. Back to Chamberlain. Over Abdul-Jabbar.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. James checked in for Carter. And it's Johnson in for Doncic.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now, here's Ball. Following the miss by Porzingis. James kicks to Ball. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to James. Over Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
And the 7-3 reach of Porzingis being put to great use there.
And it's Porzingis with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Spurs. Anthony with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Here's McGrady. That one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
James looking around. Morant with the steal.
And we've just seen them make mistakes on back-to-back trips. Both those turnovers could have been avoided.
Back to Abdul-Jabbar.
And that's foul number 2. Maybe you don't sit him at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before that.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
And keep an eye on the three-point shooting because that has been a factor as well. If they can maintain that current form, they can be successful.
So it's the Spurs now after the basket by Detroit. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Anthony.
Smothering defense by LeBron James using his size and quickness to affect the shot.
There's Ball with the 3.
You want your bigs playing big. rips it down in traffic.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Third team foul.
Spurs leading by 5. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Here's James. No good on the quick 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul. So both teams making some changes here.
Second team.
Here's James.
To the lineup for the Pistons.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's James, and it's blocked.
The struggle is real. He's been way off with his shot all evening long.
And it's McGrady that time on the assist by Garnett. McGrady's got the lead up to 8 now for San Antonio. It's Harden with the drive. Johnson outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's blocked. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. Allen Iverson's checked in for the Spurs. So Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. O'Neal's checked in for Chamberlain. Davis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Miller's checked in for James. And it's Allen in for Magic Johnson. Now here's Durant after Shaquille O'Neal's miss. And that one's good. Durant. And it's a 10-point Spurs lead.
I love when Durant attacks with confidence, especially when he's this close inside.
Harden against Iverson. O'Neal drops in the layup for 2. Shaq's got his first basket.
And they've repeatedly poked inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Harden against Curry. They get a hand on it. Stolen by O'Neal. Allen finds Miller. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession.
Pistons ball. Now into the lineup for your Spurs, Steve Francis.
Here's Shaq, and the dunk by O'Neal.
And while his ability to score gets so much attention, Harden demonstrating why he's also regarded as an elite-level passer.
Iverson against Allen. Here's Paulides. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. It's Miller on the way. 1:31 left in the first half. This ball movement by Detroit. Trying to shoot. It's good, and the San Antonio lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from O'Neal.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And that one's good, Francis.
I love it. Beautiful job getting to the rim, making a play.
All right, who's been taking on the court? Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hot Squad.
Both teams deciding to change it up. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. Johnson goes in. Miller with a wide open look. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Miller's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Durant just inside the line. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession.
Pistons ball.
We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Antetokounmpo passes to Carter. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Here's Paulides. Hands it from downtown. And the Spurs lead by 6.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
The pass to Johnson. Carter right side. 4 on the clock. Shondor. A rebound by the Spurs. They've led by as much as 10. Curry passes to Kobe. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a first.
46.
Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter.
Some great. They found a slight edge on the boards, and they've done it with nothing but raw determination. I mean, look, they've got talent, but the power.
Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this. Traditionally, Game 5 doesn't go well for the team facing elimination in the finals. Kenny, how do they beat the odds?
Well, as a lower seed on the road, it's never easy, especially down the stretch. But it's all about your attitude. You got to stay fresh. You got to keep everyone up. And you.
So glad to have you with us here as we bring you more action from courtside at Game 5. We're seeing a tremendous game from Wilt Chamberlain.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. On the floor for Detroit, Carter is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's LeBron James, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. And Carter has it in the corner. Antetokounmpo dishes to Carter. Tipped away. Leonard with the ball. Outguarded by Giannis. It's Durant on the wing. And the rejection by Giannis. And it's in there. KD's got the first bucket of a third here for San Antonio.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Doncic finds Antetokounmpo. Now Carter. And the rejection by James.
Impeccable timing on the rejection. You better watch out when LeBron is around.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
Pass to James. He feeds it to Chamberlain. Over Abdul-Jabbar. That one a little long.
Both sides attacking. That was good defense versus good offense.
Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. Porzingis checked in for Kevin Garnett.
Into the lineup for your Spurs. Kristaps Porzingis.
Pistons trail by 8. LeBron left side. Back to Doncic. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Carter on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Pistons keep it alive. Stolen by Durant. Outside Curry. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for San Antonio.
On the catch and shoot step is nearly automatic. All he needed was the ball.
Your Spurs squad. Spurs squad.
A different look now for San Antonio. Carmelo Anthony's checked in for Durant, and Allen Iverson subbed in for Curry. Pistons trail by 11. Miller with the ball. Iverson picks him up. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the foul. It'll go on the captain. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Miller against Anthony. He kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 3 to shoot. Stolen by O'Neal. Shondor, headed by Porzingis. Down low, Shondor makes it off the glass.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Iverson against Ball. Outside Anthony. He dishes it to Abdul-Jabbar. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Iverson, no luck. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pistons. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Poked away and stolen by Iverson. And the Spurs pushing it up now. Here's Anthony. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway. So a 3-point play chance for him.
Defensive foul.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed. And that's what he did there.
Great job of reading the floor. Got to the rim and made a play.
Out to the right wing. 6 to shoot. Shondor. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Pistons shooting their first free throws of the night right here. And he's good on the second. Spurs making a switch here. Durant's checked in. And he can't make it. 3 for 3. San Antonio leading by 10. Iverson passes to Durant. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Tracy McGrady's checked in for the Spurs.
Coming onto the floor for your Spurs, Tracy.
Pistons trail by 10. Now off the inbound. Stolen by Durant. On the wing, Iverson. It's up a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Iverson's got 5 points so far. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle steps for San Antonio.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Pistons trail by 13. Harden dishes to Allen. Back to Harden. Over Iverson. And an air ball on that one. Way off.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts. And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Iverson with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. McGrady kicks to Iverson. Driving the lane. And the dunk by Iverson.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
Here's Chamberlain. There's the feed to Davis. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
These close-range shots are Davis's bread and butter. He is a consistent scorer inside.
Johnson, the pass to Allen. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead. Allen's got his first bucket of the night. Harden outside. And the foul on Harden. That's his first foul.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And this is postseason play at its finest, refusing to give up shots here in the playoffs.
Here's Haiti. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
When Durant gets inside, 9 times out of 10, he's going to score or get fouled.
San Antonio shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And so Durant nails them both.
Because he knows he makes a living at the line, he invites contact and sometimes even initiates it.
And here we go with Allen running it up the court. And slam dunk by Allen.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, right to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
On the floor. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Paulides. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists tonight. Ball dishes to James. Back to Ball. Carries it from 3-point range. Ball's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Anthony kicks to Garnett. Back to Anthony. Looking for Carter. He gets it there. Inside. And Ball slams it in.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Leonard finds Anthony. Driving to the basket. And the rejection by Giannis. Here's Paulides. O'Neal with the rebound. And Detroit with another turnover. Spurs leading by 6. Curry passes to Garnett. Back to Curry. Doesn't go that time. LeBron with some nice D. Giannis dishes the ball. Out to the right wing. Back to Giannis. Giannis to the hoop. Leonard with the steal. Anthony in the corner. Hits the 3-point bomb. Anthony's got 10.
Great vision on that pass. Kawhi moving it to the open teammate.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
You know, it takes good vision and it takes good decision making right there. He showed both, and he did so at a very high level.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Garnett. Then it's Curry. And there's Bryant. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center, filling out the middle. It's the San Antonio 5. Curry against Giannis. Curry kicks to Leonard. The dish to Garnett. Just 4 to shoot. Over LeBron. He drains the turnaround jump shot. And the Spurs lead by 9.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
Doncic passes to James. The Pistons working the ball around now. In transition, here come the Spurs. Garnett with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes here for the Spurs. Durant's checked in for Garnett. McGrady comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Iverson's subbed in for Curry. And they'll keep possession. They double team KD. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Stolen by Carter, and LeBron with a clear path to the hoop. Feeds it to Chamberlain. Abdul-Jabbar with the block, and he recovers it. Spurs leading by 9. Iverson passes to Durant. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Abdul-Jabbar kicks to McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chamberlain with the block. Carter down low. McGrady covering. Kobe with the steal. San Antonio again turning it over. Pistons trail by 9. Antetokounmpo with the bucket. San Antonio calls timeout.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Critical part of the game. You have to be flexible. You have to be able to adjust what you're doing.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over the plan during the break. His demeanor was not one of the coach whose team was well ahead. He said, this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. See if they were listening, guys.
All right, thank you, David. Back to Porzingis to the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. From deep three-point range, rebounded by the Pistons.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And it takes a lot to knock O'Neal off balance. A massive player who just spins off the D with ease.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Allen finds Johnson. Back to Allen. Driving inside. And Allen slams it in.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's going to find you.
Outside Curry. Connects from three-point range. And the Spurs lead by 8.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Paulides, and that one is hammered home.
This is why you love to run the offense through Leonard. Have to play him to score. That opens up passing lanes.
And the basket by Johnson.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Allen against Curry. Going inside, and Davis sends it back.
All of AD's 7'6" wingspan coming into play allowed him to block it away.
Time call here. The Pistons decide to talk it over.
First team foul. Detroit, timeout. It's time for T-shirts. And your Spurs Hype Squad. Into the lineup for the Pistons.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Hey, guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to see. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office. And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Shot clock at 6. It's going by Abdul-Jabbar. And now here comes Kobe, leading the break. And finished off by KD.
The offensive arsenal of Durant is limitless. He fills it up so fast in a multitude of ways.
Oh, and it's sent back by Kobe. They get it back. Clock at 6. Shandor. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
He has to show real leadership out there and take this game into his own hands because he's shooting the ball well.
Get a free T-shirt. Let's see it dance. Fans, your Spurs Hype Squad.
So for the Pistons, Chamberlain's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Miller comes in for James Harden. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Ball. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Misses the three.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
That's his second personal foul. Third team foul.
Durant inside. He's against Miller. And they're able to recover.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
The line for San Antonio.
And so he drops them both. It's a 7-point game.
Productive trip to the line extended their lead.
On defense, San Antonio. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Good.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Doncic with the steal. Fast break. Here they come. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Kevin Garnett is checked in for San Antonio. Stephen Curry comes in for Kobe. Here's LeBron. Doncic, no good. Spurs leading by 5. And KD, here we go. Off with the layup.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
And both free throws good for LeBron.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Down low. 6 to shoot. Garnett inside. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Detroit's gone 1-2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Spurs, Miller. Right wing. Chamberlain kicks to Doncic. No good. That would have tied it.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That's his third personal foul. 13.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
He's a soft-spoken leader. Kawhi Leonard prefers to let his play do the talking for him. Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those two to fall.
Back to Miller. The Pistons working the ball around now. Doncic with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Garnett grabs the board.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
He hits the first one, and that increases their lead to 6.
And Garnett, a vocal leader, always trying to psych his guys up and get into the head of the opponent.
Here's Chamberlain. Yes!
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
You have to foul, but I'm sure they would have liked to foul someone different.
I love that Curry can dominate without the height, the vertical. It all comes down to high basketball IQ and skill.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Money!
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's his third personal
It's the first. That increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. There's 14 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And the basket good. A bank shot that time.
Right now he's being too passive and not looking for his shot enough. He needs to be more aggressive and get more shots up.
And the San Antonio Spurs have done it. They are the NBA champions.
93.
All the travel, all the practices, all the meetings, all the games, wins and losses, the emotion, the exhaustion, culminating into tonight.
The NBA championship.
Congratulations to the whole organization, of course, this incredible team. This Larry O'Brien trophy, and I believe this suitcase are yours.
The celebration is here, and this place is going crazy. The bench loves it. The fans obviously overjoyed. This is one of those moments these
You're
players
Bill Russell,
will
Finals
never
MVP.
forget. Let's go to the floor. Here is Adam Silver presenting the Larry O'Brien Trophy.
tryna level up. I call some L's, but I'ma turn them to a W. Feel like I'm in the days, I don't even know what's going on. Not so much on my brain, I'm just trying to keep my mental strong. I got so much on my mind, I can't even talk about it. Every day feeling like the next, but things go left, I'll be alright. Cause I got me, myself,
Maybe
and
it's just a
yeah.
game you play, stay alive.
Sometimes it is.
Maybe it's just a game you play, just a lie. Funny it takes the pain away for a while. So I'll stay a while. So I'll stay a while. Another dog, another day. Another dollar gonna waste. Even when I don't wanna play, I'm still lost inside the game. Another dog, another day. Another dollar gonna waste. Even when I don't wanna play, hoping it all makes sense someday. Maybe it's just a game you play, stay alive. Maybe it's just a game you play, just a lie. Funny it takes the pain away for a while. So I'll stay a while. So I'll stay a while.
I heard he been dancing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Head on the swivel, opposition like a block away. Teeth grinning off them that I can concentrate. I'm no addict, cause I don't think that's smart to say. Rock out with that, might make it do the Harlem Shake. Make sure that low, keep your and always watch your snake. Be careful who you trust, cause they'll cross you like Tim Hardaway. Impatient in the slums, I couldn't afford to let my mama wait. Long distance relationship with God, so it get hard to pray. You can't really plan what's meant to be, I think they call it fate. Like, girl, I love you, but it's only so much I can tolerate. Like, girl, I love you, but it's only so much that my heart can take. Like, let's give it a rest, girl, I just wanna give my heart a break. I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep. Fees they like 200 racks, but the price keep going up. I'm the hottest out the they don't like me blowing up. Back against the wall, no one to trust. Ain't no limit in these streets, can ride a bike, you old enough. Gotta fight, no folding up, like pay the price, you know what's up. And when they say who won it, act like you know it's us. From the soil, you gotta share the same stars, so roll with us. Say it's off the point off. It's cracking where I'm from, watch what you just rappers. No big homies over us. Infatuated by dollars, yeah, on that guap, I got a crush. Been racing to millions, the money talks, give me a rush. I heard he been dissing on the squad. Be precautious when the sweet. I want that brand new Bentley with the red seats. My pops was there for me, so I be a deadbeat. When you said you love me, girl, you scared me. I'm faking smiles, I'm hurting inside, can't let my fans see. They hear me talking, but I don't think they understand me. Checks and deposits, young swimming in them bands deep.
Sometimes it's just about to fit. I need my with a taper. I can't quit, I'm too legit. Dropping jewels off the. Need it, paper, I got paper, need a stapler. I got habits, I got problems, got enablers. Peek the patterns, pick it, swatch it, switch it flavors. Sometimes that just not it. I need the real, the cap. I need an accurate description of what happened. I'm refreshing and look like these boys relaxing. What you stand on in them Nikes, I'm just checking. I respect the light of flexing hype beast. Character so often they come tight, cuz Eddie Murphy, I ain't really lacking no character. Don't try to compare, it's apparent we lacking the parallel. Just say what I said, my nigga, please don't try to paraphrase. I had to come off the carousel. They're still on they high horse. Ain't gotta do nothing by force. Right-handed play. Taking my talents to hockey. Blows is too icy. Somebody stop me. Sometimes can't do shit. I'm watching copy. You stencils. Ain't Banksy. Backbone like number 2 pencils. I peep it early. You thank me. Can't quit you cause of who you with. Sometimes it's just about to fit. I need my with a taper. I can't quit, I'm too legit. Dropping jewels off the. Need it, paper, I got paper, need a stapler. I got habits, I got problems, got enablers. Peeping patterns, picking, swatch, switching. Sometimes that shit just not it. I need a real. I need an accurate description of what happened.
Hold my breath, then I let it go. Legend in the making where we never know. Mama told me pray and let the blessing flow. But watch out for the snakes, they be blessing talk. In the form of dollar bills, wheels, and best of the clothes. She told me get priorities and checking soul. But I've been chasing after deals like I ain't have a soul. I just wanna be Mike Jackson at this rapping. Mike, don't fail me now. Envisioning some years, I shed a tear cause now I'm selling shows. Booking hotels with my girl and giving depth to code. You seen a couple men, now you running low. You felt a couple thrills, now you running home. Folks you thought was real be some of the toughest foes. You got what you desired, now you second guessing. The world love you to death, but now you slow. Maybe they'll love me like Michael in his prime. Life is a thriller, it gets bad, dangerous, off the wall people for bags. History repeats itself, past, present, and future. Only way to escape is to pray to God and get used to the fact we not invincible. No man above a sin. That one night in Japan can have you screaming this is it. Cause all the foreign women and PYTs is not that. You know you ain't from out there, but you. So you blame it on track 7 on that Thriller joint. Human nature, who could paint a picture that vivid? We gon' have to unvivid, show our true colors. We gon' have to that pivot. Myself over, we the artists that can test it and tipped it. Sessions were gifted, folk turn into sessions with crickets. The realer you become, the less the business. Boom for a minute, then it get wicked. You see who just was there for the pension. The mission is what I call the Michael condition. The world love you, the folk you love the most, and you tripping. You sing it like Kendrick. You with me, like Bobby and Whitney. Or are you jealous cause I got me a Bentley? You forced to present me, and the world think I'm flopping and flipping. Maybe they'll love me like Michael in his prime. Or maybe they'll hate me. Maybe I'ma shine like that glove he wear, while mothers staring fathers hope that I. Like calling number 9, ain't got no luck with me. Billie Jean ain't no lover of mine. Although my consciousness would love to see that. There behind my back's the city that I brought along. Maybe they'll love me like I'm Michael in his prime. Or maybe they'll hate me. Maybe when the supporters who you knew as fans, they'll break me. Maybe use the words just to take me down and out. The viewers of the world think that I'm Maybe women love me like I'm Michael in his prime, but same women that love you more than life would love to see you doing life, and that's life. That wouldn't put a dime on your time. Stay loyal to that girl who told you rhyme until you make it, boy. And she was so aware that you would make it as the greatest, boy. The things we don't prepare for, the things that we be waiting for. Maybe they'll hate me when I'm buying things they can't afford, or maybe they'll love me like Michael in his prime.
You're going to be a legend. You're going to be a bedtime story to my children, to our children's children, and our children's children's children. It sounds crazy because it's you, and you're so humble. I'm just convinced, you know, like I'm just ready to that you are exactly who I have in my mind that you are. I'm confident about that. The fact that I'm more confident.
Let's have a mid-city fiesta with your West LA connection. Hop inside the vehicle, start crossing intersections. We learning life's lessons while we lessons. A man but still a child, and I have so many questions. Struggle all my life to evade the misconceptions. Then find a place to live between the negatives and positives while trying to make money, slanging synonyms and homonyms. I went to Pop's house so I could visit moms and them. Cut to the mall, copped a brand new pair of Timberlands, then dipped down a one-way, time to scoop up and chill with my people on this bright and sunny day. My was sipping, I'm slapping hands with that's okay to shady spots so we can circulate the stress. Invades my brain, now I can't complain. I'm saying, what else is there to do besides relax? Let the problems in your mind become ancient artifacts. Perhaps these raps can help you alleviate the things that's got you tripping. Here, watch me demonstrate. First, you ignore the nonsense and clear your conscience. Let your pen touch the paper, write verbs and consonants. As the words become a sentence, you start to feel indifferent. The stress is out your mind, you feel like the weight was lifted. Terrific, I'm glad we had this time to discuss. I'm outro, call me if you wanna one up. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
And kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
I try to keep it stress-free, take every day at a time. Make sure the family's in place and let the music unwind. I got plans to take charge like major outlets. I ride around the country chilling in my LA Express on every street corner. The importance of having fun. Empty don't nobody carry. Keep our minds on fun and let the drums do the banging. On any given day like Mr. Cooper, yo, we hanging. Under the blue sky to stay laced and small. Pollute your quarter-inch cables with all the sound that we brought. Can't get enough. So brother, pass another. Feel like a dad at a ball game. Lamping with his son, Chuck D, y'all, word up. We bugging overtime from the light to the lime. Original star time. It's the double Chris one. And Camel brought the so we get game like on your sport channel. Take off the do-rag, replace it with a thinking cap. If you didn't know, tell the bro he should have known that. We here for one thing, and that's to remain. What's the name?
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes my pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes my pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find. Yo, LA, hit me one time, make it funky. Double down on my underground sound. I'm feeling lucky for this jackpot. I jack spots and filling my crates. We laid back, chilling and feeling the music relates. We on the to the two, hanging with my crew. Always sitting down, until the afternoon turns to the moonlight. Funky tracks, freestyling all night, doing it right. No one more time, music make it better. My crew banging through blocks like from up. problems, I suppose. Honey, you gotta understand your man's got flows, and I'm leaving you. So by the time I get to Phoenix, underground heads will fiend this musical genius. Trans-global by the books, like Barnes with noble hooks, armed with overlooked talented guests. So God bless crooks. The loops. Something for your troops to sit around and bye-bye. From Camel, double and Fest to ease stress. We brought the hip-hop, so have fun and God bless.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind. Kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind. Kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
Pop collars to this, wear ice to this, to this. Yo, is it something we miss? Pop collars to this, wear ice to this, to this. Is there something we miss? Yeah, like my two-way, throw bows and do the shoulder shake. We throwing bows up in here, do the shoulder shake. Oops, my two-way, oops, my shoulder shake. Oops, I'm throwing bows.
You don't ever tell me, hey, if you don't like me, you don't hate me, if you don't like me, you don't hate me. Hey. What do they care? I need enough of my kids. Little mama, better diamond, straight from a tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of my. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. When look from PK, little Kim. She want me. Let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio. Next thing I know her. The hinges. I for the door. Didn't let my friends in. I feel like Joey. For lipstick. Keep it realistic. No fiction. Work for no. I got employees. This the big reveal. It's the boys. Me no Carlito pushing her. Prodigal. It's me not paralyzing, not hiding. It's me optimizing my option. I took a second, the doctor put me up out of my mama. I cook up, a walk, took yo, like a walk. Cook up, a walk, took yo, like a walk.
Yes, man. You already know the premium.
You do somersault. Let's do you. Take the slumbers off. I love the. You can never take me down. If you ain't like me, you gon' hate me now. You're afraid to strike it, yeah, manifested as a child. My cousin stacked this bread and manifested as a. These thoughts upon my head and manifested as a crime. I need enough of my kids. Little mama, Bella, diamond, straight from a tree. Watch how I climb up, I'm on top of. She say, Papi, is it mine? I said it depends. When look from PK, little Kim. She want me, let me click in then. Mother come back, whoa. She want revenge. She a Scorpio. Next thing I know her. Hinges. They let my friends. I can be real. When I'm
Luke went and got himself a record deal, huh? Ain't shit changed, man. Ain't it? Didn't change, I know. We got to turn this to a on stage, I know. Good luck to anyone who get in here late, I know. We get involved in your city, welcome to the show. I don't wanna run around, dumb it down so the underground can tell me they don't like me. I don't wanna rap about stealing your girlfriend no more, cause your man wanna me. I'm good kid, taking boxes, not Nike. You're looking sound like the guys who look and sound like ones that wanna be like me, I'm chill. Fans more ill than I'm talk that and I call me a deal. Feeling my vibe, what you caught in your feels. Now I'm morphing like Morpheus gave me a. I said I'm chill, tour in the mill, show what a restaurant on top of the bill. Top of the morning, getting full of top, all these top tier rappers off the top of my hill like. Welcome to the show. Ain't a thing changed, I know. We about to turn this to a on stage, I know. Good luck to anyone who getting here late, I know. We getting wild in your city, welcome to the show. Hey.
So where my fans at? Call my label like where my plans at? 2 years off and I still got signed. Haters looking so pale, man, where your tan at? Even though my exes can't be mad at the fact they can find a thing Martian's bad at. Saying that any attention is good, but why the hell my going around on Snapchat? I signed to a label, so I must be rich now. My friends all assume that I get all the chicks now. I won't say much, but I got $6 from the guy in the front row getting these. The industry's changed, I don't think I'm a fit now till I rap about get my Adidas kit out. Someone tell me sit down on the kid in the back row putting the hits that I'm chill. Fans more ill than I'm talking. And call me a deal. Killing my vibe when you caught in your feels. Now I'm morphing like Morpheus gave me a. I said I'm chill. Tour in the mill. Show all the restaurant on top of the bill. Top of the morning, getting on the top of these top tier rappers off the top of my hill like. Ain't a thing changed, I know. We about to turn this to a on stage, I know. Good luck to anyone who getting here late, I know. We getting wild in the city, welcome to the show. I know. I ain't changed. Once again, my name is Marshall.
To the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Getting in your way. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. No gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. It was all bad just a week ago. Time moving fast, what you sleeping for? Gotta get to it, get through it, don't get stupid. Get smart, put parts together. Build the ark for the stormy weather. Take an L, come back better. Calculated, this ain't checkers. In the field like David Beckham. Glide to it like Clyde Drexler. I'm doing like one something in the fast lane. Can't catch me, never see me stationary. Slide through like Wayne. Player like my granddaddy. Walk through with my pants sagging. Silent moves, I don't do bragging. For the new tactics, motivation is new rapping. Move forward, can't move backwards. New habits for the next chapter. Yo, through my life traffic like yo. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Scrape off on a pump. Hit the gas, got a bag to get. Keep it short like an acronym. Small faces, I'm after them. Old Benji's gotta check the print. Little mama in the checkered print. Got a whiff of this criticism. Boosted up her estrogen. I'm only here for the business, baby. Play it right if you a business lady. Really, I ain't that one to talk. Speak more through demonstrating. Original, I'm innovative. Stay fresh, I'm ventilated. Prime time, we syndicated. Picture what I'm illustrating. All gas, no hesitation. Too fast, had to learn patience. No map, no navigation. Just me and what God gave me. Got a flat, needed self-maintenance. How you doing, bruh? Maintain it. Holla at me when you see me. We lane changing. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Brain. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Any food left on your plate. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Any getting in your way. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape. Yo, gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape.
let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go, get it, let's go. Westside, weaving, prime time, speeding, street run, creeping, low key, demon, teeth out, cheesing, having, eating, get mine, greedy, cold world, freezing. Let's go, 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 let's go. Westside, get it, weave it, get it, prime time, get it, speed, street run, get it, creeping, get it, low key, get it, demon, teeth out, get it, cheesing, having, get it, eating, get mine, get it, greedy, cold world, freezing. Pushing through the city nights, I got no time to waste. Reaching for stars, a million apart, no matter the time it takes. Brand new 40s lighting on the snakes. You can let know me, I'm writing my story. It's never no time for the praise. Let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go get it, let's go. Westside, get it, weaving, get it, prime time, get it, speeding, street run, get it, creeping, get it, low key, get it, demon, teeth out, get it, cheesing, having, get it, eating, get mine, get it, greedy, cold world, get it, freezing.
Wait. Hey G， 黑屏，黑头发，黑猫，黑眼睛，黑王，到哪都是贵宾。我是一个比地球更高的卫星。黑钻，AP， 按下爆破按钮让敌人追击。电话那个响，开个跨会议，先给一下账户再看看汇率。
你的老板他要给我面子，在度外来网从来不受任何限制。和我近距离接触只能通过电视，我老家黑的 A， 吹着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的珠宝，把裤子拉到底，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我的哪里就有。
我们还 brother 像 XOT F4P 投射 B2K 海豹部队天地会 MVP 进攻目标来个飞虎队4大天王黎明国成长学友我要当刘德华拍电影发专辑头发上抹点发蜡
头发上抹点发蜡凌晨3点钟兰桂坊听着我的法拉利我是个你是小弟娱乐行业里面我们保持着更高人气下帝国我把雪球越滚越大我的同行随时面临倒闭把你上牢记胖起来打中你的太阳穴足够让你倒地
足够让你倒地只要我在你们爬都爬不起来不用再抱期待整个西亚市场都被我们霸占像龙卷风刮到我心外星人收到的信号都是我们发射的说唱音乐目标非常精确在筒子林的基地被他们锁定黑 T 黑屏黑头发黑猫黑眼睛 A1 到哪都是贵宾我是一个比地球更高的卫星黑钻 AP 按下爆破按钮让敌人追击电话那个响开个跨会议先给一下账户再看看汇率
你的老板他要给我面子在度外来网从来不受任何限制和我近距离接触只能通过电视我老家黑的 A 甩着我的辫子在我面前摆拍摄影机炫耀我的珠宝把裤子拉到底故事里散发的粉儿你看我的哪里就有
毛带头顶着香牛仔看到我们出门垃圾门口走开满汉全席当做下酒菜倒进水晶玻璃杯一瓶酒的价格给了这就是同在你玩上的风格你看到了绝对会给你们安排到位从不倒退带动地区经济的消费拽得动来个乔丹和皮蓬的小配合前门下还在补贴的敲回车手表上的转台上看不见到底点钟24 hours 不够用我是系统里最大的漏洞没有空还有这个宣言没有空你学我的传达风格没有用因为你不是我所以没有用没有用到存在就是第一选择不用准备做 plan B 电话打不通不在府区录音棚里做着新专辑黑 T 黑屏黑头发黑猫黑眼睛 A1 到哪都是贵宾我是一个比地球更高的卫星黑钻 AP 按下爆破按钮让敌人追击电话那个响开个跨会议先给一下账户再看看汇率
你的老板他要给我面子在度外来网从来不受任何限制和 和我近距离接触，只能通过电视，我拉着黑带，甩着我的辫子，在我面前摆拍摄影机，炫耀我的珠宝，把裤子拉得低，故事里散发的粉儿，你看我在哪里，哪里就有。
Lock in my target and get it. Sign no vision undefeated. I do it once and repeat it. Locking my eyes on a goal. Can't nobody tell me no. Follow my dreams with my soul. Can't nobody tell you no. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my days so blood. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win. I'm going straight to the finish line. I'm ready to go, I'm not wasting time. Strength of a lion, feel so alive. Foot on the pedal in overdrive. Full of passion. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my days so blood. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win. I'm coming strong like a tsunami. Leaving my mark, making history. Taking the title with guarantee. Chasing the glory, yeah, you know me. Coming in first like I'm royalty. Holding my trophy of victory. Ain't nobody do it quite like me. All of my ways take it seriously. I'm a champion. I just wanna get. I focus and locked in. Full adrenaline. All my days so blood. I just wanna get. Another round, I know it's for the win.
Hey, rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumb. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. Now I got my bank account just jump. Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumb. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. Now I got my bank account just jump. 100 band, in the Sprinter van. Never play middle, man. We got it, man. I don't, man. We got it, man. Spend like a silly fan. Not for the dividends, reaping the benefits. Like he an immigrant. Lot of special delivery. Show my agility and my ability. Go on like we the military.
Play with my cash and I'm on your like the pockets on the back of your pants. Lay on my stairs like it was a mattress. Pillowcases filled over my bands. Couple grand in the attic, another grand like magic. That's mathematics. Getting paid is a habit. Ballin' like I was a maverick or John Madden.
Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumb. Used to be bumming, turn nothing to something. Now I got my bank account just jump. Rubber band hundreds, it keep on coming. I'm thumb. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing into something. I got my bank account just jump.
I'm thumbing through bands and racks, deep in that. It ain't no friends in that. First playing, get on a new. I got a lens attack like my got. He bound anything that he at. Catch him in quick, empty the. Money counters beeping, blue strip dreams while I'm sleeping. With a if they creeping, 2 turn while I'm snatch who chain. Posted in the rain with some heathens. Look how far I came, they can't believe.
Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing into something. I got my bank account just jump. Rubber band honeys, it keep on coming. I'm thumbing. Move like a mummy, the drug got him slumpy. If it's about money, I'm thumbing. Used to be bumming, turn nothing into something. I got my bank account just jump.
So I built a wall, I'm panicking, but I won't fall. Late night, phone buzzing on the nightstand. I was ready to the goddamn. Did it take us? So can't speak 'cause I know that I'll choke up. And they say y'all swimming in this fake love, fake trust. Remember when she and everything be good, so I'm worried I'ma miss that. Let's just talk about the things I put into the past. Woke up, wonder where the niggas at. Matter of fact, I might even need a map just to find all the things that I hit with a left. That hides it, right? Yeah. And I'll have it all. So I built a wall, panicking, but I won't fall. Late night, phone buzzing on the nightstand. I was ready to the goddamn. Did it take us? So can't speak 'cause I know that I'll choke up. In this thing, y'all swimming in this fake love, fake trust. Remember when she swimming in this fake love, fake trust. Remember when she
Taskmaster burst the bionic zit splitter. Breakneck speed with all day, and some say they ain't productive. Could that depend upon the demon that you're stuck with? Cause right now, I see clearer than most. I sit here contented with this cheese on toast. I feel the pain of a third world famine. Said wait, we count them blessings and keep jamming. Tis him. His worth was nil until he gained the skill of tongues. From 15 years young, straight to my greyback self, I stay top shelf material. Jerk chicken, jerk fish, breakaway slave bliss. Generate G's and then be stashing with the Swiss. Fools can't see this. Under your A fistful of hip-hop duns, I progressing in the flesh. Esoteric quotes most frightening. Duppy took a hold of my hand while I was writing. Leg on me ting, Duppy, leg on me Ann. I summon up the power of Banana Clan. Witness the fitness, the Grufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Grufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Grufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Grufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. Now we there burning boots, set them spirit them loose. Go ahead. With conclusive proof about the truth, the right. Cause whether we hitchhike or push bike or travel kind of trash, manifest that with oats and roots rap. Manifest that, yeah, I do my zing way. Ain't nothing else I know. Gone up in the life with this ragged bone flow. Squeeze the pain from my belly and set my soul free. Travel over ocean, land and sea. Face enough stress and difficulty. Flung back from the brink, whining kind of stink. We don't give a fuck about what them fools think. If your network will speak for itself. Proof of the trophy and the champion belt. Come sun, come rain, come hailstone pelt. Witness the fitness, the Grufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Grufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness, the Grufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. Yeah, wanna submit with some old time. Let the old world know we's on some off-key tip. Mega manic. When time the pressure start lick by the hook or by the crook, by the kick heave. Sickly cryptic, spitting the code and most proud to present that Grufferton mode. And it shows that bro's done. Seen a few slights. Life row scenario, reality bites. We in collision with the beast. Lost to religion, now we can't get no peace. Idiot, we got one for tech, eye for chief. Stoop to the level and we plotting cold grief. But we should know that discipline make up the geese. Separation of the dat from the rat, that's a must. Proceed, set speed with the Grufferton touch. Proceed, set speed. Grufferton, y'all. Witness the fitness. The Grufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Grufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Grufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. Witness the fitness. The Grufferton liveth. One hope, one quest. One quest, one quest, one quest.
Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, Nagley is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. You don't want no problems, you know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floors. We keep score, we keep scoring. LV store, GG store, BV store. She need more. Cartier store. Make my budget open, I can buy the whole store. Take you on a trip, now we on tour. I record. She wanna be my main. Taking pictures in my chain. No, she want a real one, her last one so lame. VV my face, all these rocks in my frames. Baby say my name. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, Nagley is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. You don't want no problems, you know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floor. Yeah, we keep score. Yeah, we keep scoring. I ride for my chick for. Put you on a flight, now we on tour. She a bad like a tour. She love my voice. She just wanna ride round in a Rolls Royce. She's so bad, C's on bag, 100 in my bag. Money on your head, that for some bags. She gon' drop a pin for a go-yard bag. You not street boy, you just rap. Run off with your make you buy it right back. Ballin' on them like I was a first round draft. 100 bands on me, on blues, all cash. Baby, but it's real, all bad. Yeah, she wanna be. Pull up to the party in some all-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, neckly is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama wanna. You don't want no problems, you know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floors. We keep score, we keep.
Game 1 of the NBA Finals. The San Antonio Spurs delivered a 4-game sweep to become conference champions. Now, the quest is for one ultimate goal. Just 4 wins away. The first chapter begins against the Pistons.
We've been building to this all season, the NBA Finals. Welcome and thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Detroit Pistons going up against the San Antonio Spurs here at their home, AT&T Center. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, current financial challenges have Commissioner Silver and the league office dusting off proposals for expansion. Silver said at some point, it's manifest destiny that the league will eventually expand. The last time that happened was 1988 with the Bobcats. Guys, Seattle fans hopeful things move along.
Boy, Allie, wouldn't that be something? You look at the Pistons, a whole year of blood, sweat, and tears comes down to this.
This is when the lights are their brightest, BA. The eyes of the whole world fixed upon you. Do you have what it takes to win it all?
A look at the Pistons starting group. They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Doncic in at the 1. And for the Spurs, Leonard kept alive. Pass to Francis. Out to Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Rebound Detroit. Out to the wing. And there's James from the arc. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio with the ball. Here's Francis. Pass to Porzingis. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Spurs making a switch here. Curry's checked in.
For your Spurs.
And here are the Pistons. Here's Miller, guarded by Durant. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
The 3 from Curry. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Out to James. Pass to Miller. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Bryant, he's checked in for Durant. 5 on the clock. From the low block. It's tipped.
Massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar. Impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
For San Antonio, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Leonard. Now Bryant. That shot off the mark. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Leonard against James. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shoots from the right block. And Doncic the bucket on the assist by James.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
teams making some changes here. Some of the most impressive shooters in the game. Here are the guys who have been hitting with consistency from outside the arc. Klay Thompson, fourth.
Some guys thrive on the postseason pressure. He's been an unbelievable floor spacer for them.
Here he goes. An open look for Durant. San Antonio again missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Thompson against Johnson. Stolen by Davis. Here's Carter. Thompson with a steal. Durant with it. And Davis picks him up defensively.
Boy, that's an example of Durant's basketball IQ and awareness, both platinum level.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Cunningham. Clock at 4. And he drops it in from the low post.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Durant with it. He's checked by Carter. The offensive rebound.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Iverson. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Carter, the pass to Johnson. First shot won't go.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing you get bottled up like that. Wow.
Over to the wing. Pass to Iverson. He shoots it, and he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. For Detroit, they've gone only 2 of 7 so far. Cold start. Carter from outside. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
And Davis slams it home.
I tell you what, the peripheral vision, the court awareness of Johnson, this guy always knows when one of his teammates is open.
All right, we'll do second on to the court. Come on and get loud for your first half squad.
San Antonio ends up going with a new group. San Antonio's gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Down low to win the run, and he goes in for the dunk.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter. And I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Defended by Porzingis. 4 on the clock. That one's wide left. San Antonio trailing here. Deflects the pass. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Here's Anthony. The Pistons clear it. James, left side. Pass to Allen. Now here's Doncic. Allen, the pass to Doncic. Over Porzingis. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Hey, with that length, Porzingis is always a threat to block shots. I mean, when he matches that length with really good energy and awareness, he can be a good defender.
Here's San Antonio now. They trail by 7. Anthony, the pass to Porzingis. The shot no good. And Detroit the other way now. Pass to Doncic. Allen with it. Takes a 3. Here's the second effort. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
The Pistons have got 6 of 14 in so far. That's good from Allen on the assist by James.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Bryant outside. Back to Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Come on and give it up for your first squad.
It's a completely new group for the Pistons. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. LaMelo Ball, #1. And, of course, Stephen Curry.
Seems like these two can always find points, no matter what big game pressure they're playing under.
And Davis gets double-teamed. Ball against Morant. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Going second overall in 2019, John Morant looks like a franchise cornerstone, carrying Memphis to a play-in game as a rookie.
For Detroit, they've got 7 of 15 to find the net.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime-time stuff right there.
Guys, it is symbolic of their effort here tonight.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Ball outside. Pass to Cunningham. Going inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's deflected. Morant with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An opposing force. Really consistent defender as well.
Both free throws good from Porzingis.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Outside for Davis. Back to Ball. Pass to Davis. Denied by Leonard.
One of the league's top defenders. Leonard excels at rising up to swat shots back.
And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Pistons ahead. They're up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And time for us to get back into it here in Game 1. And guys, what's your take on the Pistons so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
The kick to Durant.
Well, that's terrific defense by Wilt. I mean, you see the movement, the agility, and then the tremendous length getting up on the shot. Man, that's as good as it gets defensively.
And for Detroit, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Miller in at the 2. Leonard passes to Durant. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, his timing is just superb. Durant absolutely lethal on catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Risky strategy here. I mean, shifting their offense more to the outside.
We'll see. Really good point. I mean, you want to keep that balance, and attacking inside creates space for shooters, and having shooters creates opportunities inside. So it works hand in glove.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Pass to Leonard. James gets a hand on it.
Great anticipation that time from LeBron. He sees the shot forming and gets there to swat it down.
It's going to be on LeBron James.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team.
Got a piece of it. It's stolen by James. And here is Antetokounmpo. And he gets it to go. And now it's a 7-point Pistons lead. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Another big aspect of their game tonight has been the fast break, transition opportunity. They're really keeping it up-tempo so far.
Doncic passes to James. Here's Miller. Let's go with a 3. Fires hitting the triple. He's got 5.
And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Francis connects from downtown.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Deflected. Durant for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
And they recover it. Pass to James. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
San Antonio's gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. And there's the drive. Antetokounmpo with the block.
You know, one reason Giannis has won Defensive Player of the Year is his agility and mobility. He can stay in front of guys and stay connected to shooters, too.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Durant. Lays it up and banks it in. Durant's got 8 points.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Miller. Leonard defending. Here's James. Here's Chamberlain. Stolen.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
That one drops. He ties it up. Kristaps Porzingis. He's checked in for San Antonio. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
And the Pistons pushing it up now. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, what a brilliant find by Doncic.
On the wing, Durant. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. Inside, here's Chamberlain. No good, a bit long that time. Pass to Doncic, to the middle. Out to the right wing.
You know, not many players have made the kind of splash Doncic did in his first year in the league. It was clear right away and really obvious this guy was no ordinary rookie. He played like a veteran from day 1.
The Spurs making a switch here. Curry's checked in. To the inside, Porzingis, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. To the paint. Left side, Durant. And a nice finish on the layup. Durant's got 10 points in the quarter. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Spurs.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
Also, as soon as we got underway tonight, they began pounding the offensive glass for those putbacks.
The Spurs making a switch here. Anthony's checked in. Durant, no good. For Detroit, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
James, San Antonio with a rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Curry passes to Anthony. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
One way to protect the lead, knock down those free throws, and 100% free throwing for the quarter, that's superb.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Curry passes to Anthony. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Anthony's got 7 points in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Doncic on the wing. Here's Miller. Looking to end the run. And Doncic hammers it home.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
The Pistons trailing. A minute 29 left in the second. It's stolen by Leonard.
Detroit foul. Magic Johnson. That's his first personal foul.
Free throw drops for Leonard.
One of the most improved players ever. Kawhi came into the league as a defensive specialist, but Leonard has blossomed into a finals MVP on multiple teams. Just a franchise-level talent.
Carter can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Leonard passes to Bryant. And now the Pistons in transition. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here's the fast break. Oh, and Johnson with a block.
Tell you what, the long arms and great wingspan of Johnson, well used and suited for the shot tonight.
And both free throws good for Bryant. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. And he drives in. Pass to Johnson. Here's Cunningham. Oh, they get a hand on it. On the wing, Bryant. He's checked by Carter. Here's Cunningham. Now Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal over Leonard. The kick out to Johnson. Again, the miss by the Pistons. San Antonio's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game.
Detroit foul. Vince Carter. That's his second personal foul.
First one falls for him.
The line for San Antonio.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Pistons shooting 56% for the second quarter. Here's O'Neal. Stolen by Bryant. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for San Antonio. He put together 10.
Hey everybody, it's halftime of game one and a big lead right now for the San Antonio Spurs.
They're getting to the line a bunch, and we know that. Being aggressive, not just settling for long-range jump shots and threes. There's a relentless nature to this basketball team, and we saw that in the first half. We'll see if they keep it up.
Checking out how they're hoping to send a message here in game one. Kenny, looking back on your career, would your attitude...
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And for the Pistons, LeBron James out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's LaMelo Ball, and it's Miller in at the shooting guard position. And rejected. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Bryant.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
Here's Miller. Offline with a three. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Durant's ability to score in a lot of different ways is huge, and he makes it look easy.
Ball into the lane. Pass to O'Neal. Antetokounmpo, right side. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And from a defensive standpoint, a good foul to save the dunk there.
He hits the second from the line.
And O'Neal, clearly one of the biggest human beings you'll ever see. A mammoth of a man. About a seventh of a ton. And yet, unstoppable.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Pistons foul. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. And stolen by Antetokounmpo.
Well, that was a superb read defensively. He jumped right into the passing lane the instant the ball left the passer's hand.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
Yeah, and for them to reduce the lead, they should keep the pace brisk. I mean, that's how they've generated the highest quality shots.
Back to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. O'Neal pulls it in. For Detroit, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Back to James. A rebound by the Spurs. At one point, they led by 16. Bryant, the pass to Anthony. Banked it in off the glass. Anthony's gotten his third basket of the night.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And Detroit has possession. 15-point game. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. He has 6.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Pass to Cunningham. Back to Carter. It doesn't go for him. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Anthony right side. Here's Garnett. The shake. And it's good on the lay-in. And the Spurs lead by 17.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Inside. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I think Magic Johnson gets more joy out of making the assist than any other part of the game that he excels in. Constantly looking to set them up for score.
Here's Anthony. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he makes the first.
Second team foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Pistons have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Down low. Oh, misses the dunk. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. The 3 from Curry. And the three-pointer goes. Curry's got 5.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's probably knocking it down, too.
Pass to Anthony. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Anthony. Tight defense on him. Excellent D there from Davis. Fires from the wing. San Antonio with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
His third personal foul. Third team foul. San Antonio timeout. Then your Spurs squad.
For the Pistons. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. LeBron James, 3rd, and of course LaMelo Ball.
And those two guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
For San Antonio, they've got 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
What determination from Morant in the paint, getting his shot off despite being fouled.
Durant, he's checked in for Leonard.
And really strong at the line since the break.
No misses yet. You can't do much better than that, guys.
Chamberlain, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Bryant on the drive. The shot misses. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Doncic finds Antetokounmpo. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And here comes the break. The bank shot, no good. And the Pistons shooting only 30% in the third quarter. Allen inside, working on Porzingis. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul.
Here's Allen. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Back to Allen. To the middle. Chamberlain. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Outside Durant. Fires from deep. The shot won't fall. And Detroit will go the other way with it.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Doncic passes to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Bryant. It's a one-on-one situation. Durant for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 15. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Spurs.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight, and all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
You know, adding on to that, you look at their block totals tonight, and you see how feisty they've been on the defensive end this game.
From outside the arc. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Pass to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 6. It's James with the drive. Chalk up 2 there. James has got his first 2 points.
Tell you what, if he's within shouting distance of the basket, he's going to get his buckets. You can count on that.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Kobe Bryant with a beautiful pass that time.
And stolen by Porzingis. Bryant, the pass to Durant. Back to Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. That one's good for 2. Durant's got 19 points.
Boy, if you allow Durant that look, he's going to punish you. I mean, it's that simple.
Doncic finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Doncic. Driving in. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good.
Hard to imagine Durant not going down as one of the great scorers this league has ever seen. As a matter of fact, that's a given, folks. Dynamic, explosive, and he's consistent year in and year out.
And there's James from the arc. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists tonight, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
To the inside, and that one is hammered home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
At the end of the 3rd quarter, a huge lead. This one may...
All right, look who's coming on the court.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter. Stranger things have happened.
Well, that's one man never afraid to punch it. Give LeBron a path to the bucket, and the finish is going to be something in a poster.
And for the Pistons, they've got Luka Doncic. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with LeBron James. And it's Miller in at the 2-guard spot. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
You can feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there.
The Spurs making a switch here. Shot clock at 3. Shot blocked.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And the Pistons shooting around 51%. That's a good number. Got a piece of it. And they'll keep possession. And here's Doncic outside. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Yeah, they've had a great second half from long range. I mean, things are definitely starting to look up for them. You know, even though they're on top, they're winning. They could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Curry, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Stephen Curry.
Here's Chamberlain. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. I mean, one of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
The Spurs have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. Curry passes to Porzingis. Here's Garnett, guarded by Doncic. Knocked away and stolen by Antetokounmpo. From deep, and there's Doncic. That's good on the assist from James. James has got his 4th assist with that last one. It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Curry finds Durant, and Durant with the big finish.
You know, why settle for the layup? When you're this close, Durant might as well just turn it over and punch it home.
Now here's Doncic. He's covered closely. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded, and lethal.
And the foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his 3rd foul so far. Bryant, he's checked in for San Antonio. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Chamberlain, sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
Hey, whatever coach told him during the break is beginning to pay off.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. And your Spurs Hype Squad.
Both teams making substitutions here. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear San Antonio's coach going over their plan during the break, and he implored them to be patient at the offensive end. He wants to use every second of the shot clock. He said, quote, if we take care of the ball, we take our time, and play D, this game is ours.
Allie, thank you. Pass to Carter. That's tipped. Stolen by Bryant.
Vince Carter. That's his 3rd personal foul. Second.
San Antonio has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter.
Detroit foul. Magic Johnson. That's his 4th personal foul. 3rd team.
Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. And here's Bryant with the crossover and rejected. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Carter can't get it to go. The Spurs have gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. Offensive board. Here's Anthony. Kicks it out to Bryant. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his 1st personal.
And he drops the first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter here. Snatched up. Right side Johnson. Second chance shot. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Boy, nobody wants to get in his way when he's this deep. Watch out.
Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Outside Johnson. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Anthony. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
There's the drive, and it's blocked. Now here's Bryant. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Spurs lead by 21.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Down low. Pass to Carter. They swipe it. Bryant with it. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Bryant's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, with Bryant's height and quickness, he can score very effectively down close to the rim. Very skilled inside.
And he kept the opponents off balance all night long. Just swatting down shot after shot, disrupting their offense. He was a one-man defensive wrecking ball, and they never found a way around him.
Man, he was really impressive in that win. Setting the tone right from the start, taking this one by storm. Pass to Iverson. Inside, here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Thompson. Over Cunningham. No good that time. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Ball no good. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Durant drives in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
And, you know, once Durant notices a lane, you're toast. I mean, using his long strides to get inside fast, unstoppable.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
It's both from the stripe. The Spurs have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good.
14 fouls.
Good on both. Here's Iverson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the fourth. Pass to Porzingis. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
There's Davis with the 3. Ooh, Durant with a steal. It's tipped.
And as the clock winds down, it'll be interesting to see how both teams adjust in Game 2. But confidence building indeed for the Spurs.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they're off to a strong start in these NBA Finals, going up 1-0.
They really sent a clear message tonight that they intend to win this series. They played with real determination out there, and you just hope they can maintain this energy level.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Kevin Durant.
Boy, this game really had his name all over it. I mean, he relished being the guy to carry the load offensively.
Kawhi Leonard's checked in for Porzingis. Here's Miller on the take, and that one is stuffed right through.
There's a move for you.
Wow, just showed great creativity on his way to the bucket.
Hey, bump the move. How about the finish? That's right, fella. Bang that thing.
Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. Knocks it down from distance.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Oh, denied by Durant.
That extraordinary reach combined with good timing makes Durant a real threat as a shot blocker.
San Antonio ball. Fifth in substitution.
stride on his way to the big slam. That gives him a double-double in this one.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one.
Make it, then you gotta take a risk, push it to the max, manifest with every limb, stretch and flex like you met and you reach to your limb, top boy, top 10, never let the clock win, you gon' see the legacy, no if, just when, never let them hopes die, new chance, same man, hooping like you Kobe, you got 24 every day, the one and only, better beat it like you MJ, hit him with the bullseye, show him how the game play, the king of course, about to hit him with the swish, ain't nobody better see him trying, but they wish, easy elevation, and it's just like meditating. You the champ and they know this a celebration. I can see the finish line standing, know they waiting, knocking out the doubts and call a dream chasing.
We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And it's switching hands. We can ball for it all. There's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. Switching it, switching it.
Top shot a ton of vision when I see your eye. This is Block City, baby. Tell me who they wanna stop. Take him to the rack. Shot smoking like the block is hot. All they get is wiggles on me. I'ma take it to the top. Watch me make it rain on them. Gotta go insane on them. They gon' get these dimes now, but you won't see the chain on them. Claim it and I stay on them. Ain't no candy paint on them. Hooping like Picasso, baby. You gon' see the frame on them. Forever live and I'm going out as legendary. Hoop is the halo, the ball is my sanctuary. Label me the chosen one. Game of Thrones better feel me. Ain't nobody crushing me. Hope I said it loud and clearly. I run the court, baddest kid of the playground. I call the shots, everybody better stay down. I am the boss, you can come and get your payout. I got to make it, cause that's the only way out.
We can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. Like switching this, we can ball for it all, there's no limit in this game. You go hard till you fall or you finish. I'm taking all my shots. If they need assistance, then I pass that rock. And they switching it, switching it.
Yeah, gotta figure it out. Gotta figure it out. I'm in this way. Yeah. Hey, I'm a cool if you get to know me. Don't spend my time trying to kiss. 250 large in the book bag. I do my by my lonely. That's probably why these know me. I order $50 guacamoles. And my diamonds hit. By your rollie tick, tick, tick. A blue fur for my man. Boo, they all lame. That's for even thinking you was with us. We don't like jokes, don't be with us. Saw the car keys, now with us. Roscoe's on the table, that's for breakfast. For a high roller, they get. Ice-T told me I was special. I know the big by the exit. For this money, they get reckless. She want her wrists and hands froze. Come get me in the Lambo. Playoff game at Lambeau. Air Max 97s on my toes. Then I told her just pose. Influential artists like Da Vinci. Might switch it up and buy a Bentley. Redna on the mic, oh y'all don't get me. I heard he turned down 500. Expensive taste. All these whack songs y'all running. These rap don't want it. These backpack don't want it. Yeah, going to your head like girls kissing on your ear like going to your head like girls kissing on your ear like By my lonely. By my lonely. By my lonely.
I said I need it. This undefeated. Black and then I'm go long. He receive it. I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up. I can't be on. Look at them people. You know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches. I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking. I'm throwing my whole lot of money. Instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a. I'm straight out the knife. I came up. I'm straight from the knife. I went bought me a. Jumped out the poacher and bought me a. Bought in the jet. Cause my dog out of. Don't give a where we going. About that I cover my. Gotta Elo my aim on point. Give me pain in my joint. Honey bun. I want 2,000. I want both of. I know how to handle it. Both on my game. These can't run. We gon' live it one. You know where I'm from. Give a how you in the car and it sound like a. In it with a meal worth of cash. Like Bandicoot, we bout to crash. No remorse, I'm to your dad. Off the porch, bought a push and I drag. Out the bill and them did it, now you do the math. If you sick on my son, I won't hide. Rain, we give him a bath. I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people, you know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money. Instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a.
Band on the we making it happen. I like a bougie, but keep me a.
Fantastic, Cartier straight out the plastic. Diamonds in all of my glasses.
The magic,
straight out the basket. They say them young have
the money too old, it's going nasty.
With them.
The way we pay, we been giving too many passes.
Too many. Drop it back and cash it. Who gonna press on the fastest?
Who?
Elastic, new attachment, get tactic. Technical.
They stole the flow, then they tryna run off with the fashion.
My neck got freezing. Just give us the reason, make this look easy. Cut blue hundreds with the stones is. What's your issue? If you got a whole block outside the street,
ain't no peace treated. They ain't treated. They got me heated. Don't play with the game. They know that we be undefeated. I get. We talking beef, they say that they vegan. Drippin' no reason. We cup them on ice and talking the freezer.
I said I need it. This undefeated. Blocking, then I'm go long. He receive it, I can't see it. My wrist look like a snow cone maker. Once I see her, I give her that just like it. Then I leave her. I can't get caught up, I can't be on. Look at them people, you know what it is. Go put that before they breaches. Before they breaches, I'ma get out this shit. I'm striking, I'm throwing my whole lot of money. Instead it keep coming forever. I'm living my life like a slime.
same time, and she go crazy for the baseline, she got living right now, can't erase time. Like me never really ever waste time unless I lost the bucket. One shaking, we bump heads. I met her right off Sunset, then till the sun goes. No, we don't want those. I like pom, shaking this music. Fall like autumn, think I'm so awesome. Think I'm finna move out there by Brian, cop a new cheek, some new sheets, thread count 2003, forces from 2006. I never trust a lousy, never love a child. That's just something that I learned. Don't lay up, it's shame my boo, I'm ghost. That's Rainer, young bloke though on my trainers. And ball out with Elgin Baylor, good bread like Belgian waffles. My bread, my lost. I like. At the same time, and she go crazy for the baseline, she got right now, can't erase time. Like me never really ever waste time unless I lost the bucket. The butt shaking, we bump heads. I met her right off Sunset, then till the sun rose. No, we don't want those.
I got a new and she finna. I did that with. My photo is on offset. I am a misser. My mom may need a hand stitcher. It's stronger than my bicep. My tooth louder than Wyclef. It's been 2 days since I slept. It's Gucci around my tricep. My I put no click on it, is it? You rock knock off, this isn't. I got the sign of I'm bending corners and coupe, it's too in it.
I like.
It's stronger than my bicep. My tooth louder than Wyclef. It's been 2 days since I slept. It's Gucci around my tricep.
Show you how I win the Rockets, where I keep it solid. Real lavish, I'm mania, blow 'em out the water. I ain't catching your misses if you can't hit the target. You complaining too much, so baby, beg your pardon. Oh, wait, I'm on my body and supercharging. 100% dumb, I go to. Had to hop up in the function just to get it started. Keep making this music, don't care these records charting. I'm just living for the village, I'm my people, father. Put on for the ones I call mom and call father. Pray I find a good woman to give me a daughter. Karate chop it if it's fake though, sayonara. These the thoughts of an elevated gentleman. With the way I lend these helping hands. Keep grinding till I touch a whole acreage of land. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. I'm on the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. This is hustler's holiday. Where my real go get it that? Probably tucked off somewhere off the map. We do a little this and a little that. Find me in the cut, running up a bag. You can catch me posted, I be with the real ones. Select few solid ones and we all building. Different type of dreams, skyscraper vision. Run these pennies up till we check 1,000,000. How you winning if your fam don't know? If you all alone, then what do you do this for? You ain't living if you living like that. It's for them real soldiers, they gon' do the most. Grinding from the corner till we coast to coast. Let's have a real boss meet up, yeah, let's have a toast. And then get back to grinding, yeah. I'm on the island and I'm smiling cause it's all okay. Filled up the duffels, yeah, we did it and we made the play. I ain't begging for their pity, I don't need no raise. It's hustler's holiday.
This is the NBA Finals, Game 2. The Pistons, fighting for their first win of the series, will try to even the score at 1-1 as they go up against the San Antonio Spurs. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
The NBA playoffs continue. Just 2 teams remain. They are battling their way toward this title. Game 2 of the finals. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Chris Webber and Greg Anthony with us. And from the sideline, we'll be hearing from David Aldridge. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group that Dwayne Casey has on the floor. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's LeBron James. Then there's Carter. And it's Johnson in at the 1. And for the Spurs, we've got Garnett. Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the center. You look at Detroit. They've overcome a number of challenges just to get here. Now down 1-0. Greg, they face a huge hurdle.
And you know what? I think they learned a lot in Game 1. Playing against the best the league has to offer, they know they have to make some adjustments, keep everyone involved, and they have to hit the open shots they'll get.
You were talking about the adjustments before. I agree. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor in the insane reach. We're one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
And it's the Spurs ball. Here's Garnett. Outside for Kobe. To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good. And it's Bryant with the assist.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's James. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Garnett with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Outside Curry. And he drives in. And it's sent back by Carter. James against Leonard. And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. His size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And stolen by LeBron. Into the lane. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. Porzingis is checked in for Garnett. And Durant subbed in for Kawhi Leonard. And Magic Johnson with the slam.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws here for the night.
Second team foul.
Bryant hits them both.
He's never rattled at the strike. Always has that nice soft touch on his feet.
Curry with the steal. 3-on-3. Here's KD. And the rejection by Giannis. The 3 from Johnson. Here's Carter. This is it to Chamberlain. Johnson right side. Carter the pass to Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. And here we go. The Pistons fast break. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Giannis. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that.
Chalk up 2 there.
When Curry beats the floor, he could average a double-digit assist anytime he wants.
Here's Carter. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson against Curry. Durant inside. Plays it up off the glass.
That's unacceptable. Point. You're going to give Durant that type of position? Okay. Good luck.
Antetokounmpo.
That's the big fella getting all worked up. He loves those throwdowns.
Curry on the wing. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. And there it is for him.
Yeah,
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now, here's Chamberlain. And Kobe throws it down home.
I love seeing Bryant just get up and go for it. His leaping ability never ceases to impress.
And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leaders. Fourth, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Now here's Kobe. 6 points for him. Baseline try. And the rejection by Giannis. Spurs making a switch here. Leonard's checked in.
Now into the lineup for your Spurs, Kawhi Leonard.
Clock at 4. Bryant with it. And it's Carter picking him up. They recover. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And some changes here for the Spurs. Tracy McGrady's checked in for Bryant. And Allen Iverson subbed in for Stephen Curry. Pistons trail by 4. Chamberlain kicks to Antetokounmpo. Carter dishes to LeBron. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. A 3. It's good from long range. LeBron's got 5.
The importance of the three-point shot is never lost on LeBron. He keeps his game rounded out by making the D respect.
T-shirt, make some noise. All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get loud for your Spurs squad.
So Detroit ends up going with the new group.
Your Spurs squad dancing.
And so it's Porzingis. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Dwayne Casey and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. I asked him how he felt about his team's chances of taking Game 2 on the road. He told me our goal hasn't changed. We came in here to try and take one of these first 2 meetings. I still think we have the talent to achieve that, but this is the NBA Finals. Nothing comes easy. We will see if they can meet that goal tonight. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive style matters.
Now, here's O'Neal. Durant with the steal. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for San Antonio.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And it's Doncic missing. And the Spurs with possession. They're on a 14-5 run here. And KD throws it down.
Aggressive move by Durant. Take it right to the hole with the goal.
Doncic left side. And for the 3. The shot comes out. Durant with some nice D. Lets it go with the 3. O'Neal with the rebound.
That's just a lucky break for the deep. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
And the call will be against Kevin Garnett. That's his first foul. Pistons trail by 7. Allen passes to Miller. Pistons passing it around.
And that has been a huge problem for them here early in this game.
And then Durant with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
Yeah, going defense to offense in an instant. Every team now calibrated to do that.
A three from Porzingis. The shot that time, not on target. And it's Detroit the other way. They want to put some distance between them and the loss on Monday.
Painful to watch, guys. You could see the frustrations mounting, unable to get into any kind of a rhythm whatsoever.
And sometimes you have games like that, but you just got to shrug it off and move on to the next one.
Here's Francis following the three by Detroit. Porzingis is double. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hype Squad.
Here for the Pistons. 1:10 left to play in the first. Ball with it. Now Anthony defending. Ball kicks to Miller. It's stolen by Anthony. Iverson against Miller. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And Kareem throws it down.
And they have owned the paint so far. And the score reflects it.
Well, you think that should try to pack in the lane. I mean, but that opens up some opportunities for their shooters.
51 seconds left in the first quarter. Harden the pass to Giannis. Shondor. That falls. Nice speed that time from Ball.
Decision pass by Ball. He wasn't going to waste an easy dime to a wide open man.
Iverson kicks to Thompson. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Leonard, no luck. Pistons trail by 6. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
There's 18 seconds left in the first. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Your Spurs.
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And take a look at San Antonio's performance here. What do you think they've been doing or not doing?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Great balance of efficiency and intensity, which is why they hold the early lead.
Tracy McGrady is out there with Iverson. Then it's Kareem, and it's Garnett, and it's Leonard in at the 3. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs. Now here's James. He has 5. And out of bounds as the Spurs gain possession.
For your Spurs, Ja Morant.
San Antonio with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Garnett. Abdul-Jabbar up top. 4 on the shot clock. And Davis sends it back.
Big block from the big fella. Anthony Davis putting every inch
Into the lineup for your Spurs, Steve Francis.
Pistons trail by 6. Ball, the pass to James. Leonard with the steal. In transition, here come the Spurs. And that one's good, Francis.
Yeah, that's the kind of play you just do not want to give up defensively. You lose the possession and give up the 2 at the other end.
Now, here's Ball. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet.
He's not afraid to get physical. You know he takes care of his body in the offseason. That's why he accepts the contact while he tries to score.
Kobe's checked in for San Antonio. Good on the second free throw.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the pass to Francis. On the wing, Kobe. 5 on the clock. And it's blocked. LeBron James on the wing. He's got 8. Shondor, the kick out to LeBron. Pass to Harden. It's stolen by Bryant. Here's the break. Here's Francis. Got a hand on it. And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. And stolen by James. Harden inside the three-point line. And too long on the shot.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And you can tell he feels he should have had it still. The hustle was impressive.
Durant's checked in for Kevin Garnett. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. In the corner, it's James. Shondor. And that basket's going to count, folks. She gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for San Antonio. And James picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ryan in the post, defended by Carter. And Kobe throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Spurs leading by 3. Stolen by Magic. KD against LeBron. Driving the lane. And they recover it. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. Here's KD.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time. And then again, it's Durant, the big night.
The try by James, and James throws it down.
Good anticipation on the feed. He knows exactly where to go with that ball.
Leonard, the pass to Kobe. Chamberlain with the block.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry. Pistons trail by 3. Passes it to Carter. Down low. Chamberlain kicks to Carter. Back to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stop.
Rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. That's a chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now here's Curry. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Anthony comes in for Kawhi Leonard. And Iverson's sub in for Kobe. Curry kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. A wide open look here for Anthony. San Antonio again missing. Pistons passing it around. Back to Johnson. Carter against Iverson. 4 on the clock. LeBron passes the Carter. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Porzingis is checked in for Anthony.
Into the lineup for your Spurs. Kristaps Porzingis.
Carter against Iverson. And out of bounds. The Pistons will take it. Miller's checked in for Detroit.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
Here's Johnson. Well, it's definitely within striking distance now.
Yeah, but they've got to make each possession count on both sides of the floor.
And Detroit with another turnover here. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. LaMelo Ball is second, and of course the captain.
And whether it's been attacking off the bounce or pulling up, both these guys have been lighting it up.
And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Kevin Garnett is checked in for San Antonio. Ja Morant comes in for Stephen Curry. Porzingis is doubled. Morant reaches to Iverson. Bucket is good. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Oh, this is being a good team. Rapid making short with the ball. Overton is open.
Here's Chamberlain. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet.
Assist goes to
Carter's got 3 assists in the game. Morant against Johnson. Morant kicks to Iverson. Lock at 6. Morant drives in. And the rejection by Giannis. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They trail by 1. So it's San Antonio again turning it over. Morant passes to Garnett. And stolen by Chamberlain. Miller finds Carter. Chamberlain with it. And here's Miller outside. Knocks down the 3 ball. Miller's got 6. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Detroit.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
And the other thing they've done well is they've run the shooters off their sweet spots. They've really closed out well and forced them to put the basketball on the floor. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Banked in off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy.
San Antonio making a switch here. Anthony's checked in.
At the line for 2.
Both shots good from the strike. Pistons leading by 4. Miller, the pass to Giannis. Out to the right wing. On the wing, Giannis. Miller finds Giannis. Chamberlain with it. Guarded by Garnett. Just 4 to shoot. Back to Miller. No good on the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
That's just great defense, forcing his man into a difficult attack.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Yeah, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
And that's foul number 2. You know, maybe you don't sit it at this point, but you really have to be careful to not pick up another before half.
You know Ja Morant's such a dynamic